one moment here. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Mr. Mason has been an integral part of the Sharpshooters since its creation, starting as a general crew member, but taking over as main bosun when Ensign Browning was promoted. Since becoming the bosun for my crew, he has continued to impress me with his skills as a bosun, helping me to victory in 2 war games, and his general attitude toward the other crew members and general Navy population. Mr. Mason is a shining example of a Navyman and would make a fine NCO. He is able to keep his cool under stressful situations and make judgment calls when needed. This recommendation comes not only from me, but also from key members and other officers within the House who feel this will be a well-deserved promotion for Mr. Mason.
Okay,
This is from your captain, Mr. Mason. He has put great faith in you. And I agree. You've been doing very well. I've been out on your ship at least once this deployment. So. And then Mr. Cake also had the privilege, I suppose, of serving on your ship as well, being on your ship and seeing how everybody gets along there and seeing how you performed in war games. Granted, it was your first time at the helm, but you stepped up to it, you know? And you still held yourself with confidence. You gave orders, orders were executed. That clear communication is how you begin that path that you are looking to take. So,
if I could say a few words as well.
Yes, please,
Absolutely.
please, for the love of fuck.
It's been a while.
Thank you, everyone.
I literally just said you
I've-
gave orders and they were followed.
I've known Midshipman Red Nippleton for a very long time now, training him myself while I was a member of the Instructors Corps. And at every turn, he has shown and proven to me that he has what it takes to be promoted into higher ranks within His Majesty's Royal Navy. He currently holds the rank of Chief Bosun within my house and is one of the very best bosuns the Navy has to offer. If any sailor or cadet has ever had a question for Cake, he's one of the first ones to step up and help answer it and help them on their paths in the Navy. He also applies himself fully in whatever he is doing, and overall is a shining example of what a good Navy man is. And I just want to congratulate him on being promoted to the rank of Master Mate within my house. Thank you.
Here, here.
Huzzah!
All right, both of you. Congratulations on your promotion to Master's Mate.
Here, here.
For king and country.
Obviously, as is tradition, you're out of fucking uniform! Go get your fucking uniform fixed right now! Go!
I shot over their heads.
Wonderful. All right. So, now, if you do not have 3 hours, now you are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
If you have nothing to do, I expect to see you at trade.
Brothers, I need to talk to you as well here in a minute.
All right, wonderful. Looks like we have enough for, we probably have enough here for 2 ships. Mr. Sharp, do you have a lieutenant that you can take one out? That can take over.
No, Lieutenant Murphy is currently sleeping, unfortunately.
Yeah. All right.
My ensign wanted to take a ship out, but I don't know where the fuck he is. So, oh well.
Who is your ensign again? I don't remember.
Archibald Wallace.
Wallace. I don't think I've had the privilege yet. At least not.
He's a good guy.
An actual. Okay, I believe you. All right. In that case, we will be taking my ship, the HMS Valor. We'll be essentially going where the wind takes us, and we will aim to return in roughly 3 hours, which, you know me, usually means about 4. So, that being said, let's go ahead and do this the good old-fashioned way, shall we? Bosun, step forward. Wonderful. Oh, I do have an ensign below me. Oh, who do I have Pip! Pip! Hello, Pip, how are you?
I'm doing great, sir. How are you?
Wonderful. Pip, get me a crew.
How many men would you like, sir?
I believe my ship can hold 20.
Perfect, sir.
What the headache? Apologies for being late, but I have to go to bed. I'm sorry.
Okay, Master Steel, that's perfectly fine. Maybe, inside voice for that. But thank you for telling everyone that you need to go to bed.
All right.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep well.
Toodle pip.
All right, Pip, get me a crew. I need at least 2 bosuns, and I need a lot of cannoneers and a good time. Try to make sure I have a mix of people who have. Let's try to take people who haven't left the island. Is there anyone who has been landlocked here?
I've been landlocked.
Would you like to come out on a ship?
Yes.
Wonderful. If you have been landlocked, step forward now. Great. All right. Landlock means you haven't had an opportunity to leave the land yet. It's quite simple if anyone doesn't know what that means. All right.
Would you like your bosuns to step in line?
All right. Looks like we have 2 cadets that have not left the island yet, as well as that individual right there. Make sure Mr. Watt is aboard. He's going to be acting as he wants to sign off on the incident program. So make sure you get him. Rest of them, get the crew ready. Yes, Mr. Pip.
Hi, sir.
Weather, step to the back of parade.
I.
Just real quick.
No.
Oh.
Can I go now?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me my crew.
Hi, sir.
Yes.
If you are being landlocked, please move to the yellow line.
With that said,
I'll take
I'll be
Proven
promoting
Star
you to the rank of
and
midship, mate. Go get your fucking uniform fixed.
Did you want what?
Alright, thank you, sir.
Infantry for training, sir? Or both?
Yeah, bring him along as well as 1 additional bosun, please.
All right.
I'm going to go down to trade.
Sweet.
What is it?
Now I gotta find the midship
Later.
uniforms. Ah, shit! Did not actually see that one happening. That was like my goal for like halfway through the season. Oh, I gotta get fucking medkits.
There are some that we can pay a little.
I gotta figure out which one's midshipmate because I don't actually know what midshipmate is. Sailor was labeled. I think it's the black pants, black gloves. But that was unexpected. Ooh, that was weird. Well, now we got some MSMs. Shit's fun. Oh, Mr. Vega. Hey, Cake.
Thank you.
Middle one.
Oh yeah.
Sailor. J-May.
Yeah, no doubt.
Can I tell the difference between them? Age. No. Put these back. Okay. And then I need to put in for oh, I'm already promoted. Okay. Oh.
In the warehouse.
Warehouse is
Good morning, quartermaster. How are you doing today?
The master over there that just went into the
Wow. Look, Alan.
Hello.
guys are.
I have
Especially vitamins.
I have been.
You can't hear anymore because you need to get your ears clean, darling.
I'm the young. Okay. What's that?
All right,
I
whatever.
didn't hear that.
Thank you.
Somehow, Mr. Worthington, I could hear every single thing you were saying over there.
Oh, I gotta repair. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't
Need to get
Well,
back.
anyways, all right, Mr. Webster's also going to be taking out a ship momentarily, etc., etc. Dismissed. Look for the summoning bells to sound in how long, Mr. Webster?
I'd open.
Probably within the.
Within the next 5 minutes. Wonderful.
Aye.
All right. Dismissed for king and country.
Anyone have any black and white dye on them?
Yeah, no one gave me directions, so I'm literally going to go with the wind.
Fuck.
Oh, all right.
And he's.
Cake, you wouldn't have it have black and white dye on you.
Well.
A trade fair?
You can go do mine.
Are you looking?
Thank you.
Where was yours?
At least one of them.
It's some sort of...
Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's 4. Nope.
Yeah.
It's not so much.
well,
Oh, not that one. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, now I just gotta find some Wyatts. I desperately need to get out. Richardson, you wouldn't happen to have a white dye on you, would you?
A white dye? No. Are you going down to warehouse?
I'm going down to hospital. I still need to get my med kits for the day.
Shit. All right.
I just
need to
came
go
from
down
there.
to warehouse.
You know,
Congratulations, Weathers.
Thank you.
Yeah.
By the time I get to the hospital, I might be in the right place. Ah. Game's fucking weird.
Yep.
Shouldn't be in here.
So you're not planning to go out on the Admiral's voyage then?
Oh.
No, 3 hours was a little long for me. At this time
Okay.
of day, anyway.
I thought perhaps with the sharpshooters not doing their thing, you may have decided to go out with them.
No. No, it's been one of those days. Very, very highs and very, very lows.
Understandable.
There's a thing in here for... I know I've seen it.
Hey, Echo. Hi.
Hey, how are you doing today, Mason?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
That's alright, I suppose.
Yeah, I think we're
Good
all
ship,
kind of
mate.
just okay, right?
Yeah.
Medic, master, and
I suppose things like that happen.
doctors.
They do. They do, unfortunately.
Doctor, medic. Oh, this.
How's things down here at the hospital?
Running smoothly. Yeah?
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What are you up to? Anything?
I think the Vice Admiral's gonna be taking out a patrol here in about 5 minutes, so
Oh, well, there you go.
I try to get out on the ocean and see what's going on out there.
There you go. Yeah, sounds like fun.
Alright. Yeah, let's get away for a bit, I suppose.
I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. Do it.
Okay.
It'll be good for you.
Nice.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have any fresh med kits?
There should be some in there that are pretty fresh.
I just made 4 because I was making my own, and then I saw there was just a ton in the bench. I moved them all over there.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. I got up to Well, hopefully you have a quiet day. More peaceful.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Hospital play.
Oh.
HRM book is missing again.
Oh, well.
Every time I think I'm gonna get away, my HRM book keeps going and disappearing. Upstairs. Alright. Now I can go. Well, I guess putting my ass on ships got me promoted. Just a random horse.
Investigate.
Your emergency end of today.
Ah, Master's Mate Watson. Hello. How are you?
Cool, midshipmate. I actually need to change a lot of shit. Now I have to remember to put MSM on everything. Fucking hell. Unexpected title change. Killed by Gwen. She killed Vega. Wonder what happened there. That's actually probably something either incredibly boring or very funny.
Well, I don't have reports. I just have like double ledgers to keep them. Yeah.
He's already made sailor. That's good.
Yeah.
It is Tartan.
The Darien dough barrel is full or not? Because I can't seem to put anything in it.
Yes.
Okay. Overflow it is.
Yellow orange, and I need it.
I think we have enough milk to last us a while. I think.
Yeah, we need a milk barrel.
Up to the house. I need to return this to Cake. I know there's paints up there, which really sucks. I keep forgetting to grab these. He's not here.
So
Haggerty, not seen.
So I need.
Oh.
Yep.
Warehouse. I can go up to that. I'm gonna put my HRM milk away.
Oh. Today is going to be a more relaxed day for the originals.
Come here, Dumbo.
Why is it? Please, just
Good luck with that. I think it looks good with the doctor's outfit, don't you? The colors.
Worthington, how much do you like that pig?
I hate the pig.
I do too.
Have a look at this.
Oh.
I'm so lucky they did a bunk search of everything. They didn't check the bar. And they're just like, oh, my cannon's gone. Oh, no, there it is. Actually, I don't.
Good point.
Go up here and change on the gun deck. Oh, hey, there's Jimmy. Box.
If you pull out the spyglass, see if you can give it a little nudge.
Nope.
Alright, I was gonna put my books away.
Can it really not go through the door?
Oh, there's my fucking book. I did leave it here before. My bad. That.
Maybe.
Dedicated. That back to cake. Need to find one flare and a couple dyes. I'm pretty sure the sharps has some dyes in it.
Blackthorn, would you be go?
Rigdale is. Oh, it's MS. Not MSM. That's Master's Mate. Just...
We only have a spare
Mason,
lightwood door.
You might be able to answer a question for me.
What was that?
When you put your name on the ships, what do you put before your name for your rank? Just MM?
MM, yes.
I'm trying to figure out what midshipman is. I thought it was MSM, but
yeah, it's MSM for midshipman.
and whoever set our roster did it all backwards, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks good, Weathers. Looks good.
So what do we name again?
Thank you.
I don't know.
Captain, did you set the roster? I think you have our
yes.
ranks backwards. I think MM is master's mate and MSM is midship mates.
That's just how they have it.
Oh, because I was just asking Mason.
Yeah, that's the standard. I guess MSM is master's mate. I thought it was midship mate too.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Master's mate would be MM.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I don't know.
That's because the master's mate is newer than midship mate, and midship mate was MM first.
But this one has it as MS.
Come on, doggo.
Put it that way.
That's what I was trying to figure. What am I supposed to put on the board? I was so confused.
I got it already. You're good.
Yeah. No, I just want to sign up for sailing. I want to make sure I put the right thing down.
I would just honestly put midship mate, just the whole thing. Fucking. Can you call him away from the door?
I have mine all.
Come on.
Yeah, here we go.
Might be an outside dog.
Yeah, it might be an outside dog.
Oh, before the pig was outside. This one? Yeah, this one. Oh, that's the second floor.
Like I said, mate.
Not that one. One down the floor.
Oh, you stupid pig.
Yeah, I don't think it's good to go through that door. It might just have to be outside ones. Unless we purposely break the door and replace it to get them inside.
Yeah.
Well, thinking about it, the issue is that so, like, this doorway has been administrative blessed, which means I cannot take it up.
Alright, so either we can find someone who can, or grenades.
Right.
Maybe, yeah.
No, I guess it can't.
Why is this not a door? Doesn't make any sense why this isn't a door.
Well, outside dogs for now.
How to use this fucking crate to put this pig in there?
We are locked from that crate.
Ah, fuck.
At least that was. Yeah.
I can use it, but I just don't know how to.
Or are you talking about the one down there? The animal crate.
Hey, I think you do it from the crate, and
yeah,
should be able to tell that the pig's around.
Yeah, I think he's right. Sorry, I thought you meant the other box. Oof. Yep, there you go. Perfect.
There you go. Little fucking pig.
And that's it.
Food, I'm assuming it was to
Shitload
feed
of
it.
corn.
Yeah.
Although it's probably gonna get stolen again.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I guess it's gonna live. All right.
I came in here because I wanted to.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Needed one red.
Yes.
Okay, the door to close.
Oh god, went right back. Oh well. Alright, I'm off to bed. I'll see you
All right.
kids tomorrow.
Sleep well.
I flew down to the hospital. Still laughing at that, flying down to the hospital and just going through the roof and ending up in a locked room. That might be an exploit. I should probably check my mailbox here since I'm down here. And immediately sprinting to Bingleton killed Barclay.
Oh. Dun 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 dun. Oh, here. Let me hit you one more time.
And how close were you?
I don't remember. Echo, how close was I?
1 minute.
He was down to 100.
At a 286.
And your stamina, I think, was fairly far down, right?
And out. I was out.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ready, McGrath?
And you are.
I did a few too many pommel strikes in the wrong direction, trying to predict where you were going to be.
How's it going, Barclay?
Oh, all right.
Did you stay up for the all the way back?
No, I fell asleep after we were leaving that one sector. I gotta get sleep sometime.
Yeah, that's basically what I was saying. I'm like, there's nothing's gonna happen in what 2 sectors we had to sail home.
How did that?
Yeah, it's weird, huh?
Yeah,
It's a bit funky.
Well, I had a weird one. I was gliding down to the hospital earlier and ended up inside the hospital.
Yield.
Alright. Good fight, good fight.
Aye, good fight.
Oh, yeah.
I love this look.
Hey,
It's so much better.
No.
I would like a turn.
Oh,
How much blood?
I think
challenge.
Thanks, sweet ass McGrath.
You ready?
1 sec.
Oh, I...
Alright. He doesn't care. He ain't scared.
Ready? Alright.
Yeah. I
Oh,
Yeah.
Yield.
call it quicker than that, Sailor.
Gotta call it quicker than that.
And Sailor, if you can still hear me, whenever somebody's doing that, it's best to like quick jump out of the way.
You gotta dodge.
Yep. If you're feeling
It
real
does.
lucky, you're feeling real ballsy. Yeah. There we go.
another challenge.
You would, Barclay.
I don't know. I was feeling it.
It's a good way to get in and out of situations, sir.
Oh, I forgot to grab the cafeteria.
Oh, I practicing a little bit new key
Always
scheme in my
ready.
muscle.
Always ready.
Good day, Commodore. He may be. Oh.
Sweet
Oh,
ass
there he-
McGrath.
But no, that.
Yep. Yeah, if I. Huh.
Oh, hey.
So other privateers say, so yeah, it's kind of see what they have to say.
Sorry.
He might be going out at 7 with Captain Silver Meadows.
Okay.
Oh, so what I was doing. So what I was doing. Patrol.
Yes, but it's not on the board, but it's been in the plans for like a week. So.
I was curious if I could talk to him.
It's not really a normal patrol.
Yes.
Hey Bingleton,
Unless
so I'm
they're
curious, if
pirates, so-
somebody's like lost all their stamina, or not, do they do reduced, like, do they not swing as hard?
No, well, keep swinging, you just knock
So everyone in
yourself out.
secretary, just a.
Ah.
Yep, she did.
Also,
Good, good.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
So is,
I want
it,
next phase.
so
Go ahead.
is it best just to bait out attacks and just try to get them to knock themselves out?
Yep, yep.
yeah, like get in the face, really.
It takes a bit though to knock yourself out.
Also,
ready?
if you're out of stamina,
You would have to ask.
land an overhead on someone who has no stamina, they are in prime position to eat a circular slice.
Oh.
Like, they're not getting that. If you hit that overhead on someone who has no stamina, they're not getting out of the way of the circular slice.
Dude.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Whoa, headaches.
Learn something new every day. Thanks, Bingleton.
Just.
Oh.
Oh, it can happen. It can happen. It can happen. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Oh god, not we all do it at
Not
least
that one,
once.
Hey.
Alright, inform.
How many bells?
Oh, ring it. You know,
Please tell me I'm not the only doctor online. Please tell me I'm not the only fucking doctor. I'm the only
Yeah.
doctor online, aren't I? Oh, there's one next to me. Okay. Is it, Heckle? Okay, Heckle.
at least got to give it that. You get the.
Pretty sure that's black. Yeah, I've seen
Put that in the
warehouse. Warehouse.
There we
Ops.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
Get that on the purple line.
Yep.
Oh, are you?
That is.
I think we put it.
That'd be.
I believe.
Who's
Secret weapon.
Yeah.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. You're in it. Just, you know.
Yes, no pressure.
We're just.
Hold on.
Oh!
Let me.
Okay.
Alright, go.
They're all.
Right, attention, parade. We're going to take a few more minutes to let anyone else getting here arrive. Just to give you a heads up, you will be divvied between two different deployments. I'm going to stay and take about a 5-man crew that's going to be Plu oriented. If you have signed up with the Plu, let us know that you want to work with us. Please step over to the purple line. If you are not Plu, you may still be pulled. We'll get that situated here in just a second when we get everyone arrived. What is that?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, I.
That was one of those.
I honestly don't.
That's usually. I'm sorry.
There's no.
Just so you know. Oh.
Did he list his department?
No, he has.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
2 hours.
Well,
This,
Ding dong diddly dong. Diddly
All right,
diddly
so it
diddly
looks
dong.
like the Vice Admiral's patrol
yeah.
is going to be taking about 2 to 2.5 hours. It is going to try to be tidy to meet up with Worthington if his ship is going out. So if you're worried about making that, you should be able to. If you do not have that amount of time, please step off of parade now. You are dismissed. Anyone remaining, file down and then stand at ease.
Good job.
D'Artagnan.
Sure, this is your.
Ops. Want to say? It's got to be Vega.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What was?
So,
You saying?
Yeah, it's Vega.
Captain Worthington is having a patrol today?
All right.
Burke might take one out.
I think either Burke or Wallace might take one out, Barkley.
I think Worthington said he was going to bed.
He did.
Yeah.
Yes, Captain Worthington would not be taking out the HMS Hurricane. Either
Wait,
myself.
What? Hell yeah.
Hey.
Never mind. Might be.
Which one was he having?
You.
Oh, Jean Baptiste.
It's.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Blue? Yep.
You know, she forgot. Get online, Mr. Vega.
Okay,
I swear to God,
fantastic.
Vega, I will promote you if you don't quit it.
Have a good day. Bye bye.
You.
Yeah, me too.
Be
safe.
So we have 3 Plu. That gives me 5 crew altogether for my outing. The Purple Line, go ahead and report down to the trade docks. The Typhoon is what we're going to be taking today. Make sure it's ready. The rest of you are going to relinquish you to the Vice Admiral so he can give you direction on how we're moving forward. Thank you, everyone.
Job.
All right, very good. Let's see. Is the individual that was volunteering to be the XO here? Midshipmate.
Aye, sir.
Excellent. Step forward.
Richardson, I think, is going to make a good XO.
Very good. Let's see. Midshipmate Ash, step forward and go ahead and call your secondary bosun to step forward.
You feels like bosuning. Wonderful, Turner.
Excellent. All right. Bosuns, go ahead and get the ship ready. We'll be taking the
already ready.
HMS Falcon. Okay, very good.
It just
So,
needs food that you need to get.
Aye, I'll take care of that. Yep. So, Mr. Richardson, go ahead and get me a crew. I don't know how many can fit on the Falcon, but let's get that.
I want to say
17?
24, sir.
Everyone here.
That's a decent bit.
I should take them all.
Very good. Yeah, sure. Why not? Everybody to the Falcon.
Aye, sir. To the Falcon.
Aye.
Aye.
Richardson, go ahead and get everybody.
All my paper in the. I'm putting MSM. Oregon.
The Falcon's all the way at the end.
Ah, they moved it further down.
Yeah, I see. Because another ship was sunk or something.
I'm pretty
Any
sure I had nothing
paper, keys?
else. I have black dye.
Already
but-
checked.
I just realized that everything turned on. I'm like, why can I not hear anyone? It's because I heard the sound turn on because I'm an idiot.
I got a bucket. I got a bucket. I got a bucket. Hey, 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 hey.
As people get on, they're gonna come in and they're gonna pull out their buckets. First person I see without a bucket, I'm just gonna throw off this vessel.
Sling them.
Oh, you guys can move in front of the cannons if it's a little bit easier. That way nobody's like all bunched up and crowded over there.
What if it's the Vice Admiral who doesn't have a bucket?
What?
I asked what if it's the Vice Admiral who didn't have one?
Then the ship won't be leaving.
Yeah. You think he's excluded from that? No. I made sure he had a bucket earlier today.
Ah.
Because I did a bucket land check. And a cadet had failed because nobody gave this cadet a bucket. And the Admiral pulled out... No, sorry, the Vice Admiral pulled out his bucket. It was like, yeah, during War Games, I had a lot of bucket experience. You guys can come down, fill this gap like right here. I mean, you don't gotta like be touching thigh to thigh.
Not to.
It's part of what makes a good sailor is how well he can touch another sailor's thigh against his own.
I like it. Sometimes I feel lonely.
Hold on.
I'll snuggle up with you, it's fine.
Do I literally not have another fucking female on this vessel? Wonderful. Alright. As you get on the ship, make sure you just pull out your buckets. No bucket, no entry.
Does anybody have a spare sword?
A spare what?
Sword or weapon of any kind, really.
Actually, yeah, potentially. I mean, depends. You want a mace? I got a mace.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I got an extra sword.
Okay, make sure I get
I'll
that
take a
back.
sword if... No, take it back. I'll take a sword if there is.
Wait,
Wow.
deny.
Mike, what do you want? What do you want?
Wait, where the hell am I?
Okay. It's not going to be pink and I'm going to hate it. That's pudding.
Meh.
Yeah.
Where's your bucket?
I do not have one.
A fucking excuse. When did you join the Navy?
2 hours ago.
Have
That's
you seen
fair.
an instructor lately?
Everyone's been, all the instructors have been literally been torn apart trying to do various things. So no.
So, hold on. So an instructor didn't, or nobody gave you a bucket?
No.
Alright, can somebody on this vessel tell me why we need our buckets? And why it's extremely important to have a bucket?
It's a comfortable pillow. I mean, it saved lives.
Save ships.
It only takes one person without a bucket to sink a vessel. Vice Admiral, do you have your bucket? Watch
I
this.
do.
Oh, do we have two? Okay, Vice Admiral Webster failed. He took too long. Oh,
So?
so did the other one. All right, we've got
right
a
here.
cadet. We've got a cadet who has unfortunately been unable to acquire a bucket nor an instructor.
Cadet.
Oh,
Here.
no, because they're
bucket
gonna need a hammer.
and a hammer.
I got him. Oh, you got him?
Of course, I always keep extra.
Yes. Because like I said earlier, no bucket, no entry. I ain't about to have a
Bosun,
ship
are your
sink
checks complete at this point?
on me. No, I forgot to check for hammers. Had to make sure everybody had buckets.
Also, who has Repair Fiend?
Hi, sir. Oh, I do.
I'm not a cert.
Step forward if you have Repair Fiend.
Hammer.
Cool.
Hammer. Hammer, good. Alright, let me see. 3, 4, 5 as your numbers. If for some odd reason we get into combat and I call your number, please make sure you tell me where you ended up on the ship, whether it be gun deck, 5 cannon, or cannon number 5. If I have to call your number, that means we're getting a bit of an issue, and it means I'm going to need your repair fee. Make sure nobody repairs anything except for the designated bosuns. Like I said, if I call your number, just make sure you call out where you are. We will get to you, and we will tell you when to pop the repair fiend. Okay, I'm good.
Are you? All right, perfect. All right, stations are going to be assigned as follows. Cadets, you're relatively new. If I heard correctly, I'm gonna have you shadow the cannoneers that are going to be down below. At this point, we'll start over here. Okay, do I have a medic actually? Let me get that out of the way. Perfect. You're my medic. You're gonna be on top deck.
Nice.
Mr. Weathers, are you medical as well?
Yes.
Perfect. I'll have you top deck as well. Stand off to the side for me. All right. Sailor, cannon 1. Sailor, cannon 2. Or, I'm sorry, midshipmate. I apologize. Sailor, cannon 3. Midshipmate, cannon 4. Sailor just getting aboard. Step behind me. Cannon 5, sailor.
Cannon 5, aye.
Cannon 6, sailor. Top deck cannon. Actually, I'll have you on the chasers. Go ahead, head over to the chase guns. Just on the bow of the ship. It's gonna be the long 9s.
And both of them?
Aye, both of them.
Okay, sounds good.
And top deck as well. Vice Admiral, if you so do wish, there is a top deck cannon left for your wills, however you would like to utilize it.
Wonderful. Midshipmate Richardson, there are also 2 aft chasers on this brig.
Aye, I was aware of that. Sailor, do you have your bucket and a hammer?
Come on, Juan.
Let me equip that.
Yep. Get that readily available. You're going to be on the chase guns, both of them.
Everybody signed onto the board?
No.
All right.
Vice Admiral, why would I sign the board? Did you sign the board?
I had somebody sign the board for me.
All right, perfect.
I did
Your
check.
hammer. Perfect. Vice Admiral, at this time, all stations are assigned. Cadets, go down to the gun deck, pick a partner. You're going to be with them.
Hey, please be noted the direction where I'm going, sir.
Yep, follow me. You're going to be on these cannons on the aft.
I think we're going to be top deck cannons.
Talking about paperwork and signing things off, are there any other bosuns or aspiring bosuns aboard this vessel at this point?
Yes.
Okay, any
Of course I did.
one
I'm
that
just
just
gonna
spoke up, after you were free to roam, can you meet me at the bow of the ship, please?
Aye.
And the 2 cadets, if we can. I don't need people freaking out if the ship starts to sink.
Alright, we got another 2 minutes before we'll be heading out. The Vice Admiral just needed to take care of something very important. Definitely not putting his keys away.
Definitely putting his keys away. Congratulations.
Now I get to ask my 2 questions. Did everybody check their pockets? They're not carrying any random useless junk like rocks in their pockets.
No, I definitely am.
Second question. Everybody sailor and above have their 2 bandages, and the admirals have their Medicaid. Vice admirals have their Medicaid bandages.
Actually,
not
yeah,
have
I
any
do have
bandages
medicated
on.
bandages.
I don't actually have bandages either.
Alright, Turner?
I don't bandage either.
I'm actually short. I used mine last night.
What if my pocket rocks are very
Also,
important?
I do believe top deck or secondary bosuns
Drunk-
are
drunk is always
Sentimental
a
pocket rock.
And
Yes.
if you have
What are you
pocket
throwing?
rocks, please throw them overboard.
Aw, man.
400 stone, 5 reports, and a keychain.
Right?
Good God.
I'm kidding.
Midshipmate Richardson, are you telling me I'm not supposed to be carrying 8 extra large sails?
There's your bandages, Turner.
If, okay, if you're
you got your-
able to carry 8 large
where did
sails,
you
you
got
it's alone.
Like
Yes,
10 times
I
that.
everybody called out they needed them.
Flemington ship
Let me give you
had
names.
Still need some
400
bandages.
pounds of resources
If you have
in his pocket.
Yep. I always carry extras.
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
That's
Vice Admiral,
Who was-
at this time, all stations are assigned. Crew is ready to go.
Excellent. All right, stand down from.
All hands clear to stand down stations.
Vice Admiral Haggard, do you have your medicated bandages, correct?
No, I do not.
I'll
I
take
can give
care
you
of
a
them.
couple.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I got plenty.
And then who was the other person that needed bandages?
I got mine from Hackle. It's all good.
Okay.
I got the bow.
At this time, all sailors, cadets, midshipmates, crew, if you are not familiar with the HMS Falcon, make yourself familiar with her at this time. In the event of boarding, and we get boarded, gun deck, you are to stay down on your gun deck. You are not to leave your cannon. You are to keep cannons firing if we have the angle. Top deck.
I need
you are to
one cannon
help
top deck, starboard side. You take aim at the island.
I'll give you a copper if you hit that bowl.
I'll give you 5 if you can hit a bird.
Don't have the range.
Fire.
Ah, you have the range.
Richard, whenever you're done, I'm gonna do another spiel afterwards, okay?
That's fine.
Make it if you feel it.
Vice Admiral, anything further?
Nothing further. Just had to get the lucky
Aye.
shot up.
Understood. As I was saying, top deck, your main priority is to immediately hop off the cannons and protect the captain of the vessel, being the Vice Admiral. He is you are to make sure everything is locked down, nothing and nobody can get to the Vice Admiral. Any questions?
Understood.
We got like 2.
4, sir.
So.
In this particular voyage, you may wish to specify which
I have a
Vice Admiral
question.
you're referring to.
Are we to take any prisoners?
We can call Vice Admiral Webster Captain, and then you can just be Vice Admiral.
That can work.
It works for both of you.
Works for me.
Finally got the demotion I've always wanted.
You're welcome.
Yes,
Now to start
midshipmate
ordering Mr.
Richardson.
Webster around.
Congratulations.
All right. Bosun, I have nothing further. You may continue.
I do
with
have
your
a question,
spiel.
actually.
Oh, we have a question. Go.
Are we supposed to take any prisoners or not?
That is going to be at the discretion of the captain of the vessel should the time come. Hopefully, as far as I understand, this is not going to be a combat voyage, but once again, we all know how pirates are. We may very well encounter some, and if we do, it's our duty to act. So,
How much chain shot do we have?
200. Wait.
Okay, good.
We put an extra
Oh, yeah,
100 on when we put the off chasers on.
Yep.
Should that time come, you do have 1 prison staff aboard, sir.
Okay,
Aye.
very good.
Perfect.
Does this thing have a brig?
It
It can do. We can turn this bow castle into a brig. There are 2 doors spared down below.
Oh, wow.
Aye. Anything can be a brig if you're creative enough.
This is true.
Aye, sir.
I mean, all you have to do
Anything
is
can be a break.
all you have to do is break their legs so they can't run away.
What if we cut them off?
That's
I
one way.
believe the primary has a speech to make as well.
Well, do we have any other questions before Miss Ash gives her spiel?
No, I do not have any other questions.
Bother me.
All right, Miss Ash, your spiel, please.
So, my name is Midshipmate Ash. I'm an accredited bosun of the Majesty's Royal Navy. I'm also the primary bosun under Captain Flemington of Flemington's Finest. The Hamburg is my beautiful ship. If you have not sailed with me before, if we happen to get into combat, I will turn into a bit of a hyper-aggressive person. That meaning, please hug your cannon. Do not leave your cannon unless told to do so. Because if there's a tight spot on this vessel, and I'm trying to get around you, I will not be nice about it. I will simply tell you to move. If you do not move, I will then move you for you. You can ask Sailor Turner. I did that when he was a cadet.
First day in the Navy.
That being, as the bosuns of the vessel, where we're going is probably a little bit more important than where you're standing for a good portion of it. Which means do not stand next to these sails. These sails are high priority. Do not stand in doorways. Doorways are also high priorities, especially when it comes to the helm. And please just don't try to go and pull a let me open the door 50 different times when a bosun's trying to get through it, Vice Admiral Webster.
Look, just
also, whilst we're talking
tired,
about
okay?
doors, please keep all doors closed. I have seen 6 different doors open today on 3 different voyages. I have had enough of it.
If I catch a door open, that puts my life at danger in the gun deck. I can assure you, I will not be a happy camper, and the entire ship will end up doing push-ups for it at the minimum. Why is that? Because as a ship, and as the Navy, if one of us fails, we kinda all fail. If one of us succeeds, we all succeed. If the ship is basically starting to go under, and I call all hands to buckets, at that time, you will literally have about 2 seconds to get down there and start bucketing. Because when I call it, I kind of call it a little bit close, because when I try to call something, I make sure I need it at that point. Does that mean I'm going to let this ship sink? Nah, I'm not. But also, during combat, please do not speak unless you absolutely have to. I will need to hear what the XO says as well as the captain. Just like if I've got something to say, I need to make sure they can hear me as well. During that time, I might be accidentally yelling in your ear. So therefore, I will apologize beforehand. Because if we're being bombarded by things like, God forbid, a galleon, it's very hard to hear people over gunfire. In other words, if there happens to be a fire on this top deck, or near a gun port, do not touch it. The bosun on the top deck will put out this said fire. If it's on your gun port, I will not be near your gun port. If you lose it, it is what it is. We have spares. If you happen to catch yourself on fire for some ungodly known reason, which I tend to do quite frequently, do not be near me. I will not run towards you, and I hope that you will not run towards me. There are times where, yes, we set each other on fire. Are there any questions regarding that?
So if you're on the gun deck and your port is on fire, you can't use your cannon. Just
No, you
don't
can.
use it.
No, you can still use your cannon. The fire
While
won't
burning
affect
to death?
you. The fire will not get you on the end of your cannon. It just means I will not come over to fix your port. Because then I will set myself on fire.
I feel like I've been burned before while on a cannon.
You can get some lucky shots, but it's very hard.
Oh.
Yeah, I've literally had a
stab
flaming
bonus from
cannonball go through one of my gun ports and hit me directly in the center of the entire ship.
hypothermic gun sleeve.
Well, I just had a bad experience with a flaming cannonball then. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, those are extremely lucky shots, and that's when we need to start to respect our enemy as well. Some of them are quite good.
But you just said it was luck.
Yeah.
Can we move on, please?
I'm going to make note as well, top deck. If buckets are called, top deck, you are going to be the ones to respond. Gun decks, stay absolutely on your cannon unless specifically called off your cannon.
I feel like somebody doesn't like my speeches.
I will also go ahead and note this as well, cadets. Just because you are technically floaters, at this point you'll be the ones to more or less respond to everything when it comes to bosun calls. In the physical aspect, verbally you won't say a word.
Cadets, do you know how to use a bucket?
No.
That's what I thought.
That's something.
Okay.
That's something we can go over at the bow of the ship.
Yep.
Okay, I'm done.
Alright, if Asher's done, can I get all accredited, certified, and aspiring bosuns to the bow of the ship and everyone else to the after the ship using their inside voices, please?
I'm gonna shoot him. Where are we going? Are we going to...
Oh, and the 2 cadets, please.
Mine. Because I'm pretty sure we have it marked down. And it's a 2.5 hour trip. So I don't know how long we'll be there.
Okay.
If it runs over, we can always take another ship out, though. But I do want to get this whole crew back 2.5 hours for
the
next one that goes out. Yeah. Yeah.
So where are we going?
I'm gonna go.
No,
shiny. Become the meanest person ever? Oh, God.
Yep.
Well, that's slightly concerning.
Aye. Vice Admiral, just for my clarification, if we do enter combat, whether it be Spanish or pirates, do you want me on sails, or would you like to keep control of your sails?
No, you'd be on
Shiny.
sails
I know I've been to Port
because
Shiny.
I like to do a lot of maneuvering, positioning, so need you to keep me in
Understood.
the wind unless I cut it. Unless I call for cutting it, and then you're just going to turn me out of wind.
Aye, understood. I like to get that
Six is actually one of the ones I
because some
haven't
people
been
like
to.
full control.
Yeah, for this ship, it is a brawler ? So you just basically need to keep me at the alpha angle for broadsides. Although
Understood.
I probably wouldn't want to commit to broadsides too much.
Oh,
I would
there's
wanna
the
commit
HMS
to
plot
sails with
armor.
top deck
God
shot.
damn that thing.
With top deck chain shot and get the hell out.
Of course.
I know, I've seen
Not really
Port Shiny.
interested in a full-on combat. I don't want to sink any ships. I'm not really interested in all of that. It's not the mission of this voyage.
Of course.
What is the mission, sir?
We are to go to Port Shiny. They have sent a request probably over a week ago now. They're inquiring as to a banker and things like that because they've established themselves as a port town. So I want to at least make sure that we get some of that sorted out so they're not waiting for 3 months.
They have been, yes, I do actually remember them making that request.
They've been extremely patient, and I have been meaning to get out there, and I want to check out the town because apparently a man named Cletus, I believe it might be the same Cletus as the last deployment. Apparently he built it.
It is.
It is the same person. I think you'll actually like this one better than the original Port Innocence. Kind of same design, but vastly different and aesthetically beautiful.
Okay.
The same but
Something to
vastly
look for?
different. What does that mean, Richard?
Something to look forward to.
So they've got the same architecture style when it comes to their buildings, but the lay of the land and the locations of the buildings and how the buildings are dispersed between each other are different by a long shot.
Okay.
Sailor, do I even want to know how you're managing to sit on that railing like that?
There it is, D2.
It's yeah.
Or you just
A lot of practice.
Yep.
It's got the glutes wrapped around it? Or?
He's good at telling us to walk this, guys.
Sit like this.
His ass still isn't better than McGrath's.
Oh my god. I still wonder, is that the
can
painting
answer.
on the wall in the office? I don't know.
Probably. Does it have like a cadet cap on?
No, the ass doesn't. The ass is not wearing a hat.
It
Oh,
is
no,
not.
the person wearing the hat. The person with the ass is there. Are they wearing the hat?
It doesn't
6
show
o'clock
a
off.
person. It's just an ass.
It's
Oh.
literally an ass with a pair of legs kind of dangling off the bottom of it.
Yeah,
So-
kind of weird.
You have
Sailor, call that one more time.
bosun.
I think they were
I
calling
guess
the
not.
schooner at. They were calling the schooner out at
Eagleton,
6
what
o'clock.
what the fuck are you
Hey,
doing?
primary.
Yep. Crossbow.
Eve as well, it looks
right
like
back,
you've
thanks.
got a, I want to say a schooner off to your 3 o'clock, sir.
Aye.
So it's a brig and at 090.
However, they
Yeah, I see that.
There's one thing that I really don't want to come back, so I don't really want
that
to
mean-
mention it, but
Ace.
Go ahead.
Well, now that you don't want to mention
Just
it,
to
yeah, I know. I just realized that after I said it. I don't want the
Starboard
bucket
side,
dance
3
to come
o'clock.
back.
Or
or 4 o'clock.
I heard, thank you.
You'll be happy to know, Mr. Webster, we've reached a blistering speed
And
of
Helgen.
8 knots.
Yes.
Practicing.
I'm loving the wind that's completely against where I'm trying to go.
It reminds me of last night's patrol on the way back.
Oh, really?
Directly into the half-strength wind the entire
you got
fucking time.
Yeah, that tends to be how it goes, doesn't it?
We'd have to drop about.
There was
3,000
one
pounds.
storm
you.
that did slightly.
Yeah, I don't know how it is that we either get it going out or coming back. Or sometimes you get it both directions. Now, if we get it on both directions, it's going to be really... we're going to be really tight for time.
Probably it's because we don't have a gallon mannequin.
You guys are really fucking paranoid about that gallon stuff.
I thought it was funny.
Considering that basically nothing happened yesterday and we had gallon 2.
Yeah, well, we didn't sink.
What's going on with Gallon?
Well, I mean, Gallon is one of Worthington's 15,000 superstitions about his voyages. That
oh god,
no matter how hard he plays to them, it still never works out. So he comes up with another superstition and adds it to the list.
Wait, does he come up with a
Just
new
tell
one?
them about both to our 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock.
Sailor.
I
Oh, we're
identify. Is it what type?
It's also a
Just
ship,
go
not a
there.
boat.
Beagleton,
It
that's
has
asking a
sails,
lot
it's
for
a
people
ship.
to call them ships, not boats.
If it had sails, it's a ship.
Not rafts. Rafts are boats.
Rafts have sails.
Each ship.
Sail.
has
It's
got-
about the intent.
They call it a sailboat, not a sail ship.
Whisper, please.
It's
Oh,
I
that'd be
think
good
somebody
for me.
explained
They're
to me
going
that a
over
ship can
stuff up
carry
there,
a
so-
boat, but a boat
Yeah,
can't
of course
carry
they
a
are,
ship.
of course.
Oh,
Always
the
can if you
thought
try hard enough.
They
Not
probably
sail.
I just made was to them. Whoops. Oh well.
Is it?
You know, Mr. Haggerty, I've actually considered picking up,
But the one.
yachting. Learning
Yachting?
to sail the yachts.
Yacht.
Yeah,
Does.
yeah, a little bit myself.
Ah, well, that would be something.
It's like
Especially
yacht,
when I get back
class
home,
of
in the
ship.
colonies.
Sometimes.
Got a lot of nice beachfront there, and last time I recall, I saw a lot of those. I think they were clippers or something. That
However-
were out there.
Hmm. Well, well, I think a clipper's a fair bit larger than a yacht.
So.
I guess it depends on the yacht.
Well,
I mean, if we're talking like
it
a
does
Bezos
depend on the
yacht,
yacht,
that's a different
yes, because
story.
I've seen some. Yes, I've seen some very large yachts.
You know,
Large
some of
sloops.
the really, really big yachts don't really sail. They're powered by the owner's sense of self-importance. You know,
Oh,
so
that's-
they cruise right along.
Well, sir, aren't the sloops in these waters actually kind of small?
Well, they're pretty small
They
sloops.
are.
Aye.
Right.
Aye,
Do I care-
they're
Like-
wee baby ships.
Like I've heard of sloops back out like near the colonies. They have
Why
like
do-
10 guns on them.
Mm-hmm. Right, the sloops we have in these waters are pretty
Exactly.
small. I mean, to be fair, the galleons that we have, by comparison to actually, the galleons that they have back in England,
If-
they're rinky-dinky, tiny little baby ships.
Oh yes.
Then you get
You wouldn't
the
even be able to
proper
fit
ships
one
of
of
the
those
line.
in these grids.
Aye, you get the proper ships of the line. They have
Now.
400 crewmen.
Good lord.
Wow.
They are
I'm waiting
massive.
for the day we get the prototype
How many
schematics of a man of war, though. That'll be a sight to see.
Yeah.
And a hell of a weapon to use if the time should be called.
About that.
That'd be amazing to have.
Should be.
That would really be something. I just
So-
think that we couldn't get enough people into a grid to crew one of those.
This is true.
We barely had enough in the grid for the
Half the crew
fucking.
falls
on
asleep whenever
this
somebody
atlas.
dies. Someone wakes up.
Oh.
God, it sounds like the Russian army.
What about? How many sponsorships?
I had a question about that sailor
well.
sloop. What do you have to qualify to take it out, and
What about-
what are like the requirements?
Just two sailors.
Is it
Just to say
is it
something more.
sailor now?
Do we
Yeah,
even
just
have
two-
a sloop yet? at the
Yeah,
moment?
We do now.
We do.
Okay.
It's just in grid, correct? There's no surrounding grid
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yep.
As far as I know,
I don't
we
care
have it staying with grid. Yeah, that's it. Really.
Yeah.
Unless
So-
Let's order.
there are times where it can be gone out of grid, but that requires
The higher
a lot of paperwork
cover it.
and a lot of approval from a lot of people.
If you take.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
I got to sail back from Ironhold on a sloop with just
Because
senior instructor Cole.
I got to take a sloop with
For a
Seaman
resource
to Proudshire whenever we were living at the Tiki Town
Uh,
for a rescue mission. because the island was not having us. It was giving us all aneurysms.
I do believe that he's talking about the deployment, Vice Admiral Webster, of when we rescued you from those dastardly pirates that were trying to take you from, the mainland.
Oh yes, yes, definitely no explosive barrels were involved. Yes.
No, not all hands brace for shimmer.
Shimmer.
The fuck?
All hands, shimmer. Shimmer.
There's a storm.
Well, the wind is a little bit more in my favor, and it's adjusting. That's
okay.
Yeah.
Cold.
We'll be there any minute now.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
So, was anyone on that 15 grid with Flemington yesterday?
Yes. The 15 grids was just chasing the galleon. Sorry,
Yeah.
inside those. The 15 grids was just chasing the galleon. The total sail number of grids was 25.
Yeah, it was a great time.
It was long, and well, actually, it wasn't that long. Mainly because we were traveling at like 18 knots for 15 of those.
Ooh, we're up to almost 16 knots, by the way. Oh, Lord.
Yeehaw.
Can you tell we're going faster?
If you're
ever so
We're
slightly.
going a lot fast. Because we actually have wind kind of heading in the direction-ish that we want to go.
Exactly the way ships interact with waves. Plowing straight through them.
Oh yes, just plow right through it and go under the water as well.
No concerns regarding the laws of physics being broken here. Nope.
I mean, there's more of guidelines anyway, right?
Yeah.
The guidelines of physics.
I had one of those earlier. I glided down from the captain's house to the hospital. I ended up inside the hospital.
Good God, how'd you do that?
I don't know. Luckily, it was not in the locked room.
Navy walls are just a suggestion.
I mean, the same could be said when Captain Flemington takes the galleon. Land is just a suggestion at that time. I do.
Oh yeah, I remember that experience.
I'll never forget.
Oh, Vice Admirals?
No.
Can I think I have a suggestion for who we can siege next.
I don't want to do a whole day of that again. Good God. I'm hoping everybody has started to calm down and...
There was a brig that pirated a trader, and they held them up for so long that the baby otters died on board.
Oh, that's
God.
Poor otters. They didn't deserve
watch
that.
the rock.
Capital crime.
Serendipity.
Like I said, sir, I think we have somebody to siege.
Oh, hello.
There was a lot that played into the decision to siege the Sea Wolves. It wasn't just because they did a naughty thing. There was a lot going on there.
I know, sir. I'm just playing around.
I will say I think we've set precedent. From not only Navy's standpoint, but that of the pirates and the privateers. I think we've set a precedent of the best way I can put this. Fuck around and you will find out that the Navy will hit back.
I wonder at what point.
I think
At what
there's
point
also
do you
another
think they
saying.
realized we weren't just going to swing by and throw some cannonballs at their wall and then sail off? At what point do you think
probably
they
the galleon.
realized that shit was real?
Well, no, I think it's probably
Probably
when we Marines were shooting at them from the cliff.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Did he really say that?
He did.
Good Lord.
Does that make
They were expecting us to pull a, like we did with Driftwood, where we just, swung by, knocked over a wall, and went home.
Yeah, most likely, yes.
Of course, now we get shit wind, and it's in the direction I'm trying to go.
just like
That's
Welcome to
usually
the
the case. The Navy
We're
wins.
still keeping up to almost 7 knots, though. Hurrah!
Yeah, the ultimate weapon, the land galleon. That was the greatest experience.
Nice.
Inside
Secret
voice,
weapon.
Mr. Pedro.
Alright, that was crazy.
We try not to disturb Miss Ash while she's teaching.
I didn't expect that one.
Done that once or twice before. It's not a pleasant experience.
When it comes to
Did the land galleon take out neighbors by any chance? I forgot.
Inside voice again, Pedro.
Oh, sorry.
But yes, I believe there was a couple that
You're coming to kick my
got
butt.
hit.
Yeah, Pedro, he just came to almost kicked your butt, yes.
A couple of civilians were injured by the galleon flying through their port. Aye.
Okay.
Oh, that
I
sounds
remember
normal.
hearing someone coming out.
Yeah,
Yeah, you owe me for this and that, and I'm just like,
Mhm.
what happened there?
Fear not, they have been duly compensated by time.
Thank goodness.
Probably.
Fucking country.
We're king and country.
King country.
Okay, country.
Again, country.
Country.
I will admit that is my favorite thing to do with His Majesty's Royal Navy when something positive happens or a positive outcome comes about. Hearing everybody just go around saying the known line for all sailors.
The known line, because if you do say it, we all must say it.
Oh, you mean for king and country?
Fucking
country.
I want to know who started that.
I'm just
Well,
waiting
that's
for.
been a Navy tradition as long as there's been a Navy.
Indeed.
I'm just waiting for a pirate company to weaponize it, basically.
It's happened before.
Nice.
I'm telling you, Barclay, though, we could just throw Gollin at him singing Pure Imagination.
Oh, God.
They'd flee.
Good try.
I mean, you could nip the second half of that sentence off and just say throw Gowan at them.
Yeah. The amount of fumes that come off him will fucking kill them.
No.
Well, to be fair, he's a decent sailor.
Oh, no, he's
In
quite
fact-
talented.
He just yes.
Oh, he's a perfectly capable sailor. He's just stark raving insane.
Yeah. When he has his downtime, he does things.
I mean, especially at the tail end of a 4.5 hour long patrol. Why?
No, Bingleton, you're absolutely wholesome.
I must admit, I was quite fortunate to be aboard the Falcon during that 4-hour patrol. The crew was a lot more subdued, as it were.
How did Secretary Crampton hold up? Was she about ready to chew off her other leg?
Surprisingly, she held up pretty well, although she did have a conspiracy of herself that she was the cause of there being no pirate interactions.
Oh, well, she has
bad
even
luck.
worse luck than Captain Worthington does when it comes to fighting pirates.
Captain, you've got a vessel off your direct bow. I can't get a description on it.
No, I see it.
So, honest.
It's a schooner.
Schooner.
It goes.
I mean, we did encounter several
Turning
groups of
towards us.
pirates, but Captain Worthington's ship was so abysmally slow.
Yeah,
there was
that's.
no hope of catching it.
I kind of think that voyage reinforced my idea that armored brigs are they need some help.
I was desperately hoping he'd put a little more weight into the hurricane.
This lucky little schooner with the wind all in its favor. Good on you.
Oh, look at it go.
And they're putting it in our face, it looks like.
Oh, they're going straight over to
that-
Proud Chat. Like, totally vectored right for it.
Yeah, there's a brig moored off that island as well.
Aye, wave to the nice people. Wave to the nice people. Go ahead. There we
Need
go.
to equip that, actually.
That's the way.
Where's Wave?
We are.
Well done.
Yeah.
Well done. His Majesty would be proud.
Thank you.
7.
All right, Vice Admirals, I do have a genuine question that I've never understood nor ever had an answer to. What is the thing with His Majesty's Navy and fish and chips?
Oh, that's
Ah.
easy.
Would you
Life,
like to take
yeah.
this one, Mr.
Staple
Webster?
of life. I mean, I couldn't imagine eating anything else other than pork pie, fish, and chips. It was the supreme food.
Yep, it's all they 4.0.
Back in the Dark Ages, there was only one efficient meal to be eaten: to get all your nutrients in one go, and that was a helping of pork pie and then a helping of fish and chips. And the Admiral hated it. He felt the Navy needed more variety in its diet, and the harder he tried to push for people to eat things that were not pork pie and fish and chips, the harder the Navy pushed back against him. It was possibly the only time the Admiral has ever not been able to bring the Navy to heel on anything. And to the point where he banned pork pies and fish and chips, and then a black market pork pie and fish and chips smuggling ring cropped up within the Navy. I'm not saying that at the time NID had a stash of several thousand helpings of each hidden somewhere in their building.
One Behavior 4.0 was a part of that.
Vader, unified force.
I do vaguely recall in several captains' houses there being a
4.0.
how shall we say,
Doors.
a basement, as you will, a cellar, a stash of fish and chip to go around for the crew. And if anybody talked about it, it was that of Fight Club. You don't talk about it.
So, with the new recipes coming down from the labs in London and all the new varieties of food to be enjoyed and eaten and tasted, the Admiral extended Mr. Webster here an option. He could choose either pie and fry, which was the evolutionary descendant of the pork pie, or he could choose fish and chips. And Mr. Webster here chose pork pie, and ever since, fish and chips has been
That doesn't stop us from having it. I mean, I totally don't have it, but
wrong answer.
Nope.
Yeah, don't let the
don't
chief
say
hear
that in
you.
front. Yeah, you don't let the Master Chief or the Admiral hear that one. That's for sure.
Sounds like an every time.
What? I said I don't have any.
No.
The first rule of fish and chips is you don't talk about fish and chips.
Nah, exactly.
The second rule of fish and chips.
Find themselves in the Admiralty box.
Oh.
One.
That would be the. And then His Majesty's
We would
name.
have to randomly go to every island and find a black market for fish and chips for no reason.
Just buy every single fish and chip in this roll and just put it in the Admiral's box. Just mill them
Oh,
fish and
don't
chips.
do that. Oh no, that would be terrible. I hate to see that.
Oh no, we would never.
Completely unrelated, but I'm really looking forward to getting the 14 more vultures that I need.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, I've already got one.
I was gonna say the Admiral had one last
You
night.
said how many vultures, sir?
No, I need to get 14 more for a project.
Oh.
I also got to get an animal crate because.
That is impressive.
Well, it's a long-term goal. You know? It's a large project.
It was kind of funny hearing Worthington get kind of surprised at seeing an owl.
Yeah.
We'd never seen one before.
I guess.
Couldn't believe it. Right, I gotta dip below deck for a minute. I'll be right back.
Nice.
Thank you, sir.
He just had to go down to the trade dogs. I think Ollie had an owl and everything. It was like Noah's Ark.
Snake, penguin, owl.
Oh, I would kill to have an otter. They're so cute.
Alright.
You know, I
do
heard a
think-
rumor about the otters.
Oh?
That something happened and that they used to be cobras.
That's
Oh? Okay.
Where did
basically-
you hear this
You're
from?
basically doing nothing at that point.
Are you
I don't
sure
know, I
you
can't
weren't
remember.
drunk?
I don't drink.
Okay, fair point.
But nah, I can't remember. Someone told me about that.
They are just a bunch of fuzzy nude.
All I am
Sounds a
saying
bit far-fetched.
is y'all are missing the most important animal, the most adorable animal, the monkey.
Yeah, no.
I mean, the monkey's adorable, but it's not as adorable as the otter. I'm sorry.
I had to deal with the Lord's monkey. Never again.
Oh, Minky!
Minky!
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I'm so
black.
sorry.
I remember when they almost lost Minky.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's no good.
He would wear his little cap sideways.
Yes, and they would keep him in my office or, well, the room right below it, and made no difference. The smell just permeated through the floors. Awful.
I feel so bad for you, sir. My God.
Yeah, I know they gave it baths and such. They probably spent plenty of gold on manicures and whatnot. I mean, it was their monkey. They pampered the shit out of it. It still smelled awful. Like, it made it an intense stench.
Oh,
Like
disgusting
a pride for that
creatures.
thing.
my grandfather had one. All the entire ship smelled. I hated it.
Oh.
No.
Barclay, speaking of animals, I believe Captain Worthington replaced the pig with a dog.
Oh, well, shit.
Did he really?
Yes, the
What
pig was put in a
happened to
crate.
Apple? Wait.
It's in a crate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, oh
I'm gonna
shit.
say,
did we-
Cake is
are we
gonna be
eating apple
really
ointers?
disappointed.
They were trying to get in the house, but it wouldn't go through the door, so.
Oh.
Did the dog get in?
The dog just wouldn't go through so it's sitting in the square. The Sharp got one too, and I think they got one for the Commodore as well.
So we all have dogs?
Everybody just gonna have dogs now?
I guess so. I'd rather have the cows cats, but.
Dogs
I'd
are.
rather have a dog than a cat.
But what
cats
about
are
a
great.
penguin?
They're very
Emotional
loud.
support.
I was there
They
when
are very loud.
Not really a fan of those penguins. You know, you get the ones out in the wild, they'll hug you till your
Really?
ribs break.
They're very cute.
I'm
I
so
love
wait.
them, I agree them.
What?
Yeah. Wild penguins are vicious. You don't know that?
Wait, what?
I did not know that. No.
They'll get you in one of those bear hugs. They just crush your ribs.
Oh,
Well,
So be
that's
careful
well
with those.
documented.
Aye.
it sounds quite concerning.
Aye, they can waddle at speeds of up to 50 kph.
Good lord.
Wow.
No, you'll never outrun them.
Terrifying.
Little speed demons they are.
How fast can they swim?
Oh, God. Faster than this
They'll
bloody
outpace
shit, that's
this
for sure.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like a snail could outpace this right now.
I feel
Oh,
like
hey,
I
there's
could get
a snail
out
going
and
past
swim
us
there
right now.
faster.
No.
Oh, I didn't even see them. Look at them go.
It's already
You know
on
what
the
I'm
horizon, man.
sick of? You know what I got real sick of listening to? That bloody ostrich that was parked outside Becky's office for like 2 weeks.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I've heard about it. It sounded so.
Yes, I'm going to actually have to agree. We had the ostrich that Captain Duncan refused, absolutely refused, outside of the house, just to where you could barely hear it, but still hear it, and it
I miss
would
Big Bird
not
Fall.
be quiet.
Maybe if it's adorable, but it was so annoying to hear constantly.
Wonder if Duncan's on Big Bird 6 by now.
I think he just named every ostrich that he got Big Bird 4.
Okay.
Whether or
Oh
not
no, there's been
they
4
passed
big.
away. Has there actually been 4 Big Birds? Okay.
There have been quite a few Big Birds. Yes.
Okay.
I believe I had for
First
1
Big
minute.
Bird was the first time he was a captain, I believe. And it's been tradition ever since for him.
I wonder how Bermuda's treating them.
I thought it was Jamaica.
Nice.
Jamaica, right?
Jamaica.
Sorry.
I do miss them. I must admit, their, how shall we say, their attitude towards a lot of things, as well as their camaraderie that they had not only with their crew but with each other, is something I feel like we are missing.
Oh, Mr. Webster,
You-
Mr. Webster.
Captains don't have enough synergy, Richardson.
Oh my god. And now it's a straight shot. We have successfully tacked exactly where we need to be.
Have we hit
Hold
double
on, sir.
digits?
Oh, we just hit double digits. We just hit 10.
All
Now it's back down to
hands.
9.
Brace for Shimmer.
Eventually.
I do.
So what we
We'll get
need to
there
do
at
is just paint flames on this thing and we'll go even faster. Maybe put a big spoiler on the back.
Well, I mean, the deck's already red. What else do you want?
The sides, you need to have some flames. you know?
And what about the sails, sir?
Oh, we need to get
They
the
have red
lights
on them.
too. At the
All
gun deck,
hand-
Yeah.
Shimmer.
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 The ship needs is more dark. And two
of Worthington's originals on board.
Aye.
Yeah.
And to this day, I shudder every time I see a syringe full of mercury.
Oh God.
Good God.
Nah, I can tell who connected the dots on that one.
I really wish I didn't, to be honest with you. What were you saying, Mr. Bingleton? I didn't quite catch it. You said something.
You're.
Oh, I was saying, are you implying that our captains don't have synergy like they did?
Frankly, yes.
They had many years of practice together. They had excellent synergy. There's no doubt about that. But you know, in terms of, it just takes a lot of training and whatnot to get there. So anybody can get there.
Don't misread my words. I by no means, shape, or form believe that our current pool of captains, ensigns, and lieutenants aren't capable of eventually achieving that synergy. It's just not there at the moment.
Because.
And it'll be very difficult to get there because I don't want our ships sailing out with tandem ships anymore. It's not necessary. We have private.
Go now on the clock.
I'm hoping that this is Port Shiny up here. I'm not sure exactly which cove it is.
You will give me 1 second. It's going to be on the north side.
Yep.
So you're
North
gonna come
side,
around. You're gonna come around these rocks that we're coming up to, and come around them and go into the bay.
Sounds good.
Wait, Port Shiny.
I believe the main thing we have
Port
to
Shiny.
reinforce with our captains is that there needs to be a lead ship and a support ship, and when they're going into battle together, they just need to call out, all right, I'll support and you lead, or something like that. And then when both are in the proper mindset, then the synergy will come.
It'll definitely help kickstart it, because then it's not just kind of healing off and doing your own thing, because that's what gets people sunk.
Aye.
And that was once again something the captains had, like you said, sir, practiced and had many years working together, sailing with each other and doing multiple things. They were able to do that, and it even extended to the crew, where everybody was able to predict what each other was going to do, and then base their actions off of that.
And eventually the reins always have to be passed down to the next generation. And, it's a necessary thing. And it's a good thing.
Absolutely. I'm not saying I'm not saying any of our commissioned officers aren't ever going to be able to get to that level. It's just going to take time, practice, and patience more than anything else.
Rig 300.
It does not.
It's docked. There is a shipyard just where that brig is docked at, or is that a brig?
It's a schooner. This is a schooner.
We'll go a little closer just to see if there's anybody around.
I
have been. Oh, it's only been.
Oh, there's another ship up there.
There's the brig.
The yellow sails.
Oh. Alright, nice.
Yeah.
I'll have to take a look when we get back.
What's this group we're meeting at? What's the name of it?
Port Shiny used to be known as Port Innocence. A very interesting, extroverted group that is not afraid to tell you what they think.
Okay, I did hear some rumors about Port Shiny. I just want to confirm them myself before I tell.
Of course. Oh lord.
It's easy.
It doesn't seem to be. They seem to have rooted most of their problem people out of the company.
They
think they'll be where the lighthouse is?
Sorry, sir.
You think they'll be where the lighthouse is, or further around?
Alright, so you'll go ahead where those buoys are. You're gonna go ahead and follow them into the bay.
Yeah.
All right. turn it.
Port Innocence tried to play both sides of the fence before the storm, and it bit them in the arse pretty badly. So I think they've learned their lesson.
Let's hope they did.
And
Alright.
They turned what could have been a very profitable and popular port into
you know,
a hotbed of pirate
never
activity and suspicion.
Oh,
Not
fine.
that's have had issues with it. There are times where we will second guess ourselves on a ship, and my
individuals and are prospering.
I think we've made it shiny this way.
Yep. And I do believe it'll.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I think it's this way, but
Although I'm remembering seawalls where the buoys are, I'm kind of curious where they went.
Maybe
it wasn't well.
Maybe.
What's that?
Briggs and
Hard
right.
Aye, hard right. Aye.
It looks like.
Yep.
It's fine.
Do I have anybody with a flare
No.
prepared? Green?
Yeah, let me get one green flare.
No, you
I have one ready.
Count it.
On your call,
can
Vice
always
Admiral.
come and ask me.
One green flare.
Thank you.
They're going out.
Somebody call it out.
Experience.
Aye, flare going out.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Frederick.
If
3, 2, 1.
if
Thank you.
yes.
you have
Oh, Hugo, the
Aye, this is where he docks to the.
if you
Blast it.
Ask-
Did I bring any of my coin? No, I didn't. I owe him coin.
and
I
Movement
see
on the
what you're
dock.
at.
there are times where that
Buongiornos and French things.
Alright.
Hello there.
and
Shall I speak with him, Vice?
Good day.
Right.
That's Falcon. A Falcon on board?
Unfortunately not. Good day once again. It's Midshipman Richardson with His Majesty's Royal Navy. We come to say hi and, well, frankly, see what we could do about your request that you sent in about a week back.
About refined mythos?
The paperwork and that.
Did we know
I beg
anything
your
about-
pardon.
I said about refined mythos?
We
I believe
might
this is
have
more about a
something that.
banker, things like that.
Oh, okay,
Oh, yeah,
okay.
lovely. Stuff that Mr. Pete sent in.
Ah, yes, Mr. Pete mentioned.
Oh, you stop embarrassing. Front, please.
When's the Admiral going to give me my button collection back?
I'm not sure. You may need to write him a letter.
Would he possibly be known as Skinny Pete?
No. No, he's not. He's Stanley. He just looks like he's also small and old.
Sorry, my bad. I can never tell Skinny Pete and Stanley apart. They're always confusing me. Oh, hi. You look so good.
Who are you?
Oh. We have.
Aye, indeed.
Look at, they're a bunch of sexy sailors in uniform.
I will say the last time I was here, it was with the Lieutenant Hex. We did get a bit of a tour as regards to your entire port. Unfortunately, there were a lot of His Majesty's service members that were unable to attend said tour, and I do believe several of them would like to look around if that would be okay with you.
Oh, dude,
Yeah, of
go
course.
do as you please.
You're most welcome ashore.
If you want, you can take Mr. Willis here beside me and, you know, cuff him, beat him. I don't mind.
Good lord.
Fuck are you?
I don't think that's
Fuck you,
anybody's
Willis.
expertise. Well, actually, Mr. Turner,
Oh god, no.
You wanna go and
you feel like beating and cuffing somebody?
Not today, not really.
Okay, you're lucky,
Aye.
Willis.
Isn't that what you do with your cabin boy?
No. We make sure that they go find an instructor to beat them, of course.
Oh, wonderful. Oh.
Well, gentlemen, gentleladies, if you wish a tour, I will make my best. My name is Gaffer Graham. I am one of the officers of Port Shiny, so I will speak a little bit louder in order to be heard by everybody.
Ah, very good. Good to meet you, Vice Admiral Tiberius Webster of His Majesty's Royal Navy. And to my left,
I'm Vice Admiral.
And most pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm afraid that
think I needed
Mr.
Snow
Pete
White,
is
not
currently
White White.
asleep.
Yeah, I think I needed Snow White, not White White. That's
Abs. Ah.
Excuse me, coming through, get out of the way.
Blimey, I've never seen so many uniforms in one place before.
I will make sure to stop at intervals so I can take your questions, but I will speak in a louder voice and apologizing if anybody is overburdened by my voice.
For warning, you guys might want to battle buddy. There are
Welcome to the general market and the stall area we have here, and the welcome center. It's currently under construction. You're welcome to come along, because I think there will be very interesting portraits by Mr. Skinny Pete.
Also, sir, I really did mean no offense by that. It's just Navy protocol.
Oh, no, it's cool. I actually like it because there are... Yeah, there's
Oh, they got the trees planted
and they do
quite
love coming
beautifully, if I may say so.
So it's a good...
I believe you may be familiar with this character here on the wall. We offer services.
Actually, I don't.
Take some time for things to load.
It might take a minute for
not
the
saying
eyes to
anything.
adjust. Sometimes it takes a couple of minutes to be able to see the magic eye.
Very well. I believe Mr. Pete has discussed earlier regarding Admiral Bainquin.
Oh, Admiral Bangvin, yes.
Oh, I do recall
This is a
that.
portrait of this gentleman.
Ah, excellent.
This is supposed to be a welcome center with all kinds of portraits of our establishments and the officers, and you can see
There's a
my
while for,
likeness here on the wall
server to
when your
pick up.
eyes get adjusted.
Yeah.
Ah.
Takes a while for basically we're all
So,
trying
gentlemen,
to request the server the image
let's
of the
head out in the
painting.
middle of the
It takes a
square a
while
bit,
for it
and I can take you on a guided tour of the whole facility.
My hair back to normal colors is still funky. It's more normal color.
So this is a central trading hub with the stalls. We have several of the shops along the boardwalk. We have our shipwrights to my right, where we have the shipyard, as well as the cannon makers and the tool makers. We hope to be able to provide you all with the supplies, the resupplies you wish for.
Oh, very good, very good. How's business been around here? I see you do have some traffic coming in.
It's been very busy. We are supplying the whole island with all kinds of things, and we are making sure that the Navy is getting a fair share as well. We responded quickly to the emergency decree and supplied, I think it was 50,000 niter and charcoal, etc.
Easy money.
Oh, very good.
Behind us, to my left, is the town hall. I will take you through that in a moment, but we will go up sideways.
Sideways. All right.
Yes. One of the requests Mr. Pete had was for a garden to walk and, well, talk with important guests. So why not let us do that?
Sure.
This stone garden was meant as kind of a pleasant walk around where you can marvel at some of the architecture and, well, get a little bit of a walk when the urge took us, so to speak. Indeed. We have a lot of gardens here, actually. This middle piece accidentally resembled a spider. I'm not sure that was intentional, but it was a little bit funny when we...
Having an issue.
Indeed. We shall proceed the same way down, gentlemen, if you won't mind turning around and going that way. Otherwise, you'll be seeing the rear of the kitchens, and I have no desire to show off any rear sides. Full disclosure, if you wish to see it, of course, I will show you. We are very particular with cleanliness here. We had a very unfortunate...
get the locations for all these vendors as well is the main thing.
Yes. We had a very unfortunate accident with a pineapple that we needed to address.
Don't say painful. Don't say pineapple when the
governor is not fond of pineapples and pizzas.
Good man, good man.
Bye.
Yeah.
This building is our town hall, made by none other than the former Lord Cletus.
Former lord? Did he lose his lordship?
Well, it was a French appointment, so in the current company, I'm not sure that is a valid appointment anymore, since the French king actually was beheaded. No, exactly. So if you follow me here, we will go through the kitchens. This is where we take our food for the moment. I also have small seating areas for dining and make sure that everything is shipshape. This is where we produce the meals that we agreed to provide to you. Indeed. If you care to follow me, I will take you up to the hospital.
Oh, and there's Benny's footstool. Oh, someone's taken the sign up.
Indeed.
But this is Benny's stall.
This is our hospital, sized to any kind of operation and need that the Navy should have. It's far too large for our modest needs, but it is equipped with the latest techniques.
I do see it as quite the upgrade from the clinic that you guys used to have. It was just a single building, I believe.
Yep, we are
cats are
able to serve, I think, upwards to 15 beds long term.
Very nice.
Okay,
including the VIP for the most important persons in our indices.
If you have anyone coming up that needs an annual medical, Miss Scarlet can help with that.
I do like the sky.
Yes, I will take you upstairs so you can see it from above. We have a medicinal garden, both for aromatic herbalist medicine as well as the hospital's needs. Shaded, of course, and safe from prevailing winds, we can take the patients out here for walks.
Like the pipe across the top. That's...
I'm going to have to ask gentlemen to move up a little bit so everybody can get a look around, and then we're going to take the same stairs down. Unfortunately, there's only one stair access.
Gaffer, don't forget room 300.
All right, gentlemen, if you're happy here, we will return down the same way. I'm going to take a little bit of a shortcut. If you don't care to... I will wait a moment here to make sure everybody is assembled, and then we will head down these stairs behind me. Indeed. We have had one major surgery of late. There was a amputation of a leg that was necessary.
Oh my.
Miss Mouse, excuse me, gentlemen. Willis needs you for a moment.
Where is he?
I think he just went up.
It is
toward the
possible to
bar next
exit
my
the
lord.
upper balcony here as well on the end. This is our central farm with the medicinal herbs and the coffee, which is very important, and of course the tea. And we hope to have dinghy races in this water moat.
Oh, okay.
And when the dinghies are available. Currently it seems that they are not. I'm not sure exactly what the problem is with that one.
Kind of reminds me of a
Could
lazy
swear.
river, too.
I could swear I've seen dinghies deployed at another island somewhere. Can't recall right off the top of my head.
Ah, well, I do hope we learn of the secret. So, on with the tour. We have a second farm for a little bit of mass producing, mostly potatoes and turnips.
Potatoes.
We're missing a whole bunch of people, or do we have some people stay on the ship?
There's
We
some
had
people
I believe so.
Oh, we have to watch out for lions. I frequent this area. We did have an alpha wolf today.
Yes. We produce enough food stock here to actually sell. So we expect to be able to provide you with food stocks through our kitchen and the resupply point, should that be accepted, of course.
Excellent, excellent. Yeah, definitely get in touch with our people at trade, and they'll, be able to work any of that out for sure.
I do know that Mr. Pete is very curious and anxious to get this going, up and going. We
Right.
do have brewer as well. Mr. Gilly, would you care to take them through your facility?
All these to that small gap? That's going to be interesting.
Single file, I guess.
In single file, indeed.
Well, we have a door at the other end, gentlemen, so walk through and you will see the production of drinks. These will be available here, of course.
Oh.
I need to look at an alchemical station at some point.
Yeah.
Exactly, and nicely placed next to the farm so I can get all my produce fresh off the farm to make my produce fresh off the tap.
Very good, very good.
Indeed. Gentlemen, if you would land coming this way, and we'll
yeah.
again. Pardon, this bit of the tour is a little bit undeveloped, so it will be a little bit of a walk.
Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just watching out for lions.
Yes.
Well, I think we're all armed to the teeth to begin with, so...
We did. So, if you head up on the wharf piece here.
Alright.
Our next stop is the breeder's compound. I do believe Miss Mouse, my daughter, has been applying for a guild license for the breeders.
Oh, I heard about that, yes. Has that gone anywhere yet?
Not to my knowledge, unfortunately. Oh, by the way, a question. Are your men equipped with gliders by any chance?
We could have all gliders, yes.
Oh, there is a zip line.
How much time we're going to have to, you know, if we're going to go up somewhere very high and glide, I don't know how much time we have for that. We have to get back in time for patrol as well, so.
Yes, of course. This way.
I think he's thinking about taking us up there.
I presume the defenses that were planned to be up here are not active at the moment if they are placed.
No,
No,
I don't think we have any, are we?
This is on our bank vault, so you need not concern.
Oh, good. All right.
Didn't the governor say something about it might antagonize people?
That too, but the bank vault is secured and safely labeled as such, so none will stray in there. Welcome into the Tamers and Breeders Guild. We're entering through the back area access, so you can experience the full view.
Oh, so this is the cell.
Yes. A bit of a green area for the cows to march around in and get a little bit of green grass.
Nothing like free-range beef.
Much more built up than the last time I was.
So of course we are storing them separately. If we have any wild beasts, they go into the crates over there, and the main housing is over there by the barn, where we keep the biggest and well, the cows and the sheep and such. I do believe we have recently acquired a couple of pigs, so we're actually getting bacon.
Ooh, nice.
So we will be offering burgers, I think.
Yes, the bacon McDoubles.
Mm-hmm. That is entirely
those are
possible.
delicious.
We have also secured. We have also secured cats to breed with, so we will have a rat-free port.
Very good.
Excellent.
Very good.
It's always a concern when you're going to a port with all the different merchants from all over the lands. You never know what they're carrying. It's good to keep a clean area.
All right, gentlemen, if there's no questions about this, we can head on down to the port side again.
Actually, I do have one question. Do you guys happen to have any orange cats at all?
We've just started the line, and currently we have white and brown only.
Yes, same. I know we've got instructors wanting an orange cat for the instructor house, that's all. But if you do come across one, definitely come by and ask to speak with one of the breeders. We might be interested in snagging one of those from you if you get a hold of one.
Could I have your name?
Name's Sailor Williams. I'm one of the breeders with the Navy.
Excellent. I will remember that.
Yes. But thank you very much. We continue. I won't interrupt anymore.
Absolutely. Well, gentlemen, shall we move on?
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh, there's a kitten.
Enjoy, sir.
I don't.
Oh, there's
If you want to, if you happen to see need some more, go and see Miss Polly. I may or may not be supplied.
Very good, very good.
Oh, I believe we have the we have to get going here, but another one.
Oh, look at the little kitten. Isn't that precious?
Oh, the little squeaks too.
We are aware.
Cute.
So cute.
Do you,
Vice
VA?
Admiral Webster, you might want to.
Webster.
Oh no! We need to make sure we confiscate that. That would be a shame.
I apologize.
Yes. Ah, yes. Yes.
Right, let that be a lesson to you.
How many do you have in your company today?
Oh, I don't recall.
I believe it's
exactly
20,
the
sir.
number. Is it 20?
Close to 20, somewhere in there.
If I
have something you may wish to divvy out to your company, sir.
Oh, very good.
We have a total of 18 sailors.
Oh, that'll be fantastic. I'll pass these out when we get back on the ship. That'll brighten their mood.
Very good.
Thank you very much.
Here's a gift from myself, the cook of Port Shiny.
Well, thank you very much.
You're so
It's
cute.
much
I
appreciated.
love them. Big fluffy tail.
Absolutely
Lovely kitties.
adorable cats. And now they're cleaning.
Well, if you want to acquire a cat, I would be happy to supply you.
Oh, personally, I don't know if I have any room for animals, but maybe if you guys have housing out here.
Well,
Could accommodate something else.
Rental properties.
Not
Yes.
yet, I think, but well, definitely we will have some guest rooms for members of a breeding guild that I'm trying to build. I actually submitted some paperwork to the Navy for that. I don't know how far ahead that is.
I think I've seen it, and I really don't have a problem with a breeding guild. I think that's a fine idea to include and collaborate with your fellow breeders to, just exchange information and whatnot. It seems like a fine idea.
I'm really happy to hear that.
I
So
say
I can
go
consider
forth,
it
yeah.
as registered at the Royal Navy?
I mean, I don't have anything against it, so yeah, I suppose so. As a guild, I don't. There's nothing really official on the books in terms of guilds and whatnot, but you can operate as you wish to, facilitate what you are trying to achieve here with the breeding.
Good. If your breeders wants to join, and if it doesn't break any of your rules, I would be happy to welcome them as well.
Yeah, I would say write a letter to logistics. It's the Department of Logistics to extend the invitation because it falls under their purview.
I will do that. Thank you.
Aye, of course.
Excellent.
Well, Fergie will happily look through that paperwork.
I'm sure he will enjoy it, yes.
Oh, and
Right,
this is
gentlemen. I know you're short on time. Shall we
Aye.
proceed over
Yes,
to the next?
yes, of course.
Oh, and this is the famous Admiral Penguin that you might have heard about.
Ah, I see. Well,
the
it does bear a
Admiral
certain
Penguin?
resemblance.
Yeah, it's the very same.
Oh my god.
I actually don't see any difference.
He's missing his hat, though.
He does need the hat.
Yeah.
I was trying to train it to say for king and country, but
And a
it's not working.
mustache. And a terrible grimace.
Oh, that's always been a problem, yeah. It's trying to get him to actually to respond to it.
If you can't get that down, see if you can get him to go, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll usually do it. Or yip y'all.
Yip ya. is another.
Very jumpy.
Or you could get him to go, Webster!
Well, gentlemen, I have 3 points left on the tour to show you.
Ah, very good.
Yeah, you never saw me.
Discretion.
We have another seating area here with safe spacing between should we wish to have small talks. We are currently thinking up a good name for it, but as of yet it's unnamed.
Clownfish.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, Landfish Point or something.
Land fish, land ships. What's next? Land sharks?
Oh God, I hope not.
This area is where we will have the Laugh-A-Palooza next Friday. Basically, we are inviting everybody and anybody who knows a joke to come and tell it and perform.
Do you...
I believe Mr. Pete has made a lot of signs around the town stating the time, but let's make sure I catch them when I pass them by, because I don't forget the.
Yeah, if you can get us a flyer or something, that would be great.
Absolutely.
There.
Yeah, Mr. Gilly, would you mind just quickly nipping in and writing up a small letter for the gentleman here with the time? Nothing much. Thank you. Okay, onwards. I see you have caught your fellow sailor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it was discipline or something.
This is our bank vault to my right, firmly attached to the regular bank. We are hoping to have the official banker for exchange of coins placed here.
Oh, right in this location.
Yes, exactly. I was thinking that.
Ah. Very.
And perhaps the Master of Locks, as well as the... let me see now, that we had a quest that I think 3, wasn't it? The Master of Locks, the Banker... What was...
I think there was a Bard as well.
The Bard, yes.
The identifier. Whatever it is for...
Well, the Appraiser is the Master of Locks, technically.
There's 2 different ones. One does lockbox.
I'm good, Sailor, thank you.
The Bard and the Banker, though, I'm pretty sure we have done that in the past, haven't we?
I don't know. So I don't see any reason why not to.
Yeah.
The only thing is you have to replace
where
the banker.
would if this is where the banker will be, where would the musician and the other be?
Well, the Appraiser should probably be over here by, I would say somewhere here, maybe. The Bard, unfortunately, our tavern is not made yet. We are waiting Cletus to actually build it. Probably could put up a little bit of area for him to stand on, so I can mark it out.
Okay, mark it out. Then they might be arriving this evening, even so. They could come quickly. If you need some lead time, we can give you a day or 2, something like that.
No.
As long as we're aware.
Mouse, could you do me a favor?
Sure.
The Bard. No. Is it now the Appraiser? Maybe we want to have it over by the market instead. That would be kind of logical because people. Yes. Let me. I'll actually make a sign over by the market where you landed, so they know where to find it.
Ah, very good. So right here would be fine, and then.
Technically, yes. Yes, but we can also put it over there by the market. I will make sure I will let you know exactly where.
Holy crap, that's bright.
So let me just give a moment and put it out over there. Let me finish the tour first. We only have the 1 or 2 places left to go. Do you wish to see the resupply depot?
Yes, that would be good.
It is on the other side of the base. It is a bit of a run, unfortunately.
Ooh. How are we looking on time?
It's about 20 to 7. We are running very shy.
Ooh, okay. Rain check.
All right. But the other is where we landed originally. So all of our palisades and such are left over there, along with our flag. It's a secure area. Might need a little bit of extra docks for you in order to facilitate your larger ships, if that is a wish.
All right. Yeah. I suppose the PLU might stop by then to look at that. And then they'll be able to get with you and kind of figure out what would be needed. Although,
Yes.
I don't know. Not 100% sure if that falls into PLU, but we'll
No,
see how
like-
we'll see how busy they are.
And I don't know if we really need to worry about galleon docking space.
We
I
probably
mean,
don't know.
Okay, we have docked
definitely
Usually
for
if
brigantine.
if the galleon goes out, it usually has a resupply ship that follows along behind it. So I think that-
Yes, brigs can dock over there without a problem.
very good.
Aye, that'll be perfect then.
Is there a specification for how many ships you wish to dock at one time?
A fleet.
Oh, I would say
6, 7.
set up for 4. That should be sufficient. And because that would just be what we could be resupplying and reloading, and then if there's any extras for whatever reason, they can just unanchor and berth somewhere.
Absolutely.
Like a stay and whatnot.
Yep, we can certainly accommodate that. That's no problem at all. The tavern, where I hope to entertain a few of your sailors, will be built at a halfway point. You see the yellow trade house over there? That's built on the Navy model, basically, with 2 trade hatches. Behind that, you see a cow walking around on a sandbank. That's where the tavern will be. So we'll be at a halfway point between the other side
That will be enough information.
and the bay.
Thank you. Is the tavern where you wanted the musician?
Yes, but unfortunately, the former Lord Gletus hasn't been awake to actually achieve that, and it's kind of his specialty, if you know what I mean.
Aye, I understand.
Maybe it is supposed to be white.
When he does return and is able to finish that up, just send us a letter, and I may not necessarily need to be out with a whole bunch of people. We may just send somebody else out, but we'll just need to get a specific location for the musician, and we will have him arrive.
We are settled on the bank, on the banker. Let's just go and get over to the market and settle on the appraiser location, because I think that would be more suitable than behind you. That would be a hard spot, because I think the bank is a little bit. Coincidentally, it also takes us back to your ship.
Aye. But I
good.
The wind.
It is the Navy wind.
Tiny U-Haul.
I'm actually working on a little bit of a tall tale, detailing the Navy wind as a, like a small short tale of unfortunate circumstances. Possibly one of the gods has been angered. We'll see where the tale takes me. Indeed. Now that I have a moment to think about it, I would believe the appraiser would be very well served with... Yes, someone like this. Mm-hmm.
Just put.
Yep, will do. Oh, was that the summon back?
Was that a flare or was that just daylight?
Very well.
You're fucking with me. God damn it.
The last bit.
You're fucking with me.
Ian.
Oh, Did you have... Oh.
We will...
Headache.
That's just bullshit. The fucking admiral goes out Pirates. How's it going, actually?
Yes.
You would find pirates.
Oh.
Yeah,
they do.
Oh, they're.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is...
Well.
Absolutely.
Perhaps his
We don't.
Common law. I believe.
Oh.
Next.
Oh, I see.
Where is he?
Much.
Right.
Oh my god, they're in the northeast corner. Oh, fuck, I can't watch this.
Well, again.
Oh boy.
I'll be in my head for a moment.
Good luck.
What?
Aye. Oh,
Oh, yes.
Ooh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Thank you for
you.
Go on, you can do it. Oh.
Alright.
It'd be great to meet him if he pays
back.
us a visit.
I feel like we're missing everyone.
That's okay.
We are missing souls.
Oh, did you say you're missing people?
Holy smokes.
Oh, they're still on the shore.
Why?
I don't know.
Ooh.
These things. Way I hope they go. Hell yeah. They're my problem. I mean, since we're standing here, cadets, do you guys have any questions?
Hi.
I believe. North. Might be why he's. And at all, we need him over here if we can help him. We need them in front of us in C2. We can help him. He doesn't get out of there. Can't help him.
Is it your first voyage, Scarlet Black?
We need it to run. Paint it black.
The party.
You gotta run, dude. He can get to here. We can help. They're probably making for. Which was wind blowing now? Yeah, that is the. I believe it. Yeah, because that's north.
So what's
that's the way he needs to flee.
Why?
To ring it.
Oh, I thought they were looking for it. Sorry, sir.
No, I'm looking for a ship bell.
Sir, I do not believe this ship has a bell.
Oh, shit.
I meant to ask Lieutenant Burke about it the last time I sailed on it, and...
You want a blue flare up?
Yeah, blue flare up. We're getting
Barclay,
ready to head
blue
out.
flare.
Need to get everybody on the ship. Get all people accounted for.
Well,
I believe the remainders are with Vice Admiral Haggerty.
It'll be easier when everybody's on the ship to figure it out.
Yeah.
I haven't seen midshipmate Ash at all. I don't know where she's at right now.
Did they search the ship?
Yes.
Alright.
I think.
I hear her.
Where?
I heard her.
Here they come.
Yeah, they're up the crow's nest.
There you go. Yep, they're above us. Never thought to look up.
Took a bit longer, so.
Right.
All aboard, sir.
All right, XO, go ahead.
Bye, sir.
Who are you?
Who am?
Uh,
The never mind guy.
Hello. Welcome to our port.
Hello.
Appreciate the hospitality. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, don't you tell me.
I use well. Looking forward to the event. I will try to wake up for it, even though it is going early. I will do my damnedest, like I said.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it's fucking fun.
So are we not still missing Turner and Midshipmate Ash?
Look up.
They're up on the crow's nest.
In the crow's nest.
Ah, right. Thank you.
We do have all aboard, all souls. Ready to depart, sir?
Nah. No.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Farewell.
Bye.
For king and country.
For king and
For
country.
king and country.
King country. King country.
Aye.
My soul. It hurts. I hate.
Well, they see.
Aye, that's true. They, like I said, they seem to have weeded out the worst of their pack.
So straight.
I believe so at this point.
Lovely.
Right.
Okay.
Aye, this is true. Seems like we've got relative wind with us tonight.
Yeah.
Aye.
We've. We're. Because. Wow.
Bro. We're gonna leave just a little bit late.
I mean.
Early. He's not moving fast enough.
So they're gonna.
No, that's.
More than like.
Yeah, those make.
What's up?
Aye.
My understanding, they're trying to get a little bit of all the shop owners, as it were.
Oh yeah.
They were looking for a banker, they were looking for a bard, and they were looking for an appraiser. I don't
Isn't
know
there a
if they'll
locksmith
get the
too?
appraiser.
Like a bard.
Well,
would be
the
pretty easy to get.
locksmith, right, they were looking for the locksmith. Not so much the one that lets you open the boxes you get out of,
Yeah.
like Blossom.
I mean, don't blame
The
them. Those things
appraiser
are
is,
heavy.
I haven't seen any civilian ports have that. Only the banker and the bard.
Got
I
a
find it unlikely
brig
that they'll get
to
one.
starboard aft. In the far distance, sailing the same direction we are.
Aye. Heard, thank you.
Yeah.
We'll keep on course for time being, unless we hear to the contrary.
Aye. We don't really have the luxury of time to hare after every brig on the ocean right now.
This is true. If we weren't under such a heavy time constraint normally, I'd consider going to talk with them, being this far out of our waters, but nonetheless.
That's not good. Hat's down. Marshal's down. Damn. Lost it.
Well, anybody have any good stories for the way home?
No,
Not really.
Kind of see it.
Actually, the midshipmate up there reminded me of something. So we were dealing with that pirate galleon when I'm not sure how many
Apologies,
people
sir.
are aware.
Stand by for Shimmer.
Alright.
Of course.
That was by far the strangest shimmer I've ever gone through.
Very long. And yes, my mouth is back.
Fantastic.
I was trying to meow earlier.
Oh, way back, our wall was on fire. Civilian galleon, helmed by, I'm not sure if anyone's familiar with the name, Ares Blackfire.
I am.
So, former, almost infamous pirate
Can you say that
Ares
again?
Blackfire is now civilian Ares Blackfire, Good Samaritan. He actually supplied us with a good resupply and shocked the hell out of me.
Oh.
You guys were chasing a galleon that was a resupply?
No, we were engaged with a black-sailed galleon from the Sea Wolves originally. This is the one where Miss Mouse was captured.
Ooh.
And they were able to pierce. This thing turns into a submarine, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
Oh, God.
Well,
But, yes, right after that engagement, we were able to meet up with, basically, because we were trying to head back to B2, the Royal Waters, and get some people to head over.
Spotted him
and
from
intercept
there.
the galleon.
Nothing.
But there was a wall of fire, so that whole idea just kind of went out the window.
Starboard aft
We
is
did
straight
send a
at them.
couple of privateers. They weren't able to get there in time, I don't think. That's why all the ships were mustered and all of what happened that night happened. Because it was... Our best bet was to get the galleon before it went in the port.
They didn't.
Happen, so it is what it is. But Mr. Blackfire, yeah, he contributed resources, ammunition, things like that, to help restock Captain Flemington's ship. It was a huge shock. So, you know, these pirates, they can be reformed. I mean, hell, if Ares Blackfire can be a civilian, anyone can.
That is remarkable.
Aye. I hope he's doing well.
I mean, even at his worst, he was mostly a civilian, the way his company fought, anyway. I mean, his not company, his loose gathering of like-minded individuals.
Who happen to be
Galleon
pirates?
100.
Oh no.
Vice Admiral, out of pure curiosity, what is our speed at this point?
Here, she's that back.
I do not have my sextant ready. Somebody else wants to take care of that? We can figure it out.
I believe Fredrickson is already trying.
Yeah, just give him a sec.
Fill up. Yeah, I can almost see the wall, but it don't look red from here. Seeing a lot of galleons now.
Well, when everyone can find out how to build a galleon through a book in the water. Yeah. Oh, I'm same.
Orbit of galleon this year is.
I tried.
If I could get my hands around the neck of whoever fired that particular round of grape shot into the situation and had those books floating in the bloody water.
Yeah, I
I'd
just
be
saw
happy, man.
There's one anchored at that Brookhaven Island behind us.
I want a galleon.
I want a galleon.
I bet you could get one for cheap now. Everyone's got a galleon.
I mean, I could just take ours, right? Right?
No.
We can do that, right?
No.
What?
There-
Why not?
There's a
the
schooner
war galleon.
off the coast of Shatterstone.
It's the land galleon. You can't.
That is all the more reason to take it.
No,
Then I
it
just
takes
go
so
vroom.
many people.
When are we getting a shore leave galleon?
No.
No, I go vroom, and then I run people over because galleons don't stop worth a damn.
True, Ash. I mean, I would
I'm
think
in
you
my
would
head.
just speed that galleon up.
God damn. He
No.
tried.
Look, I enjoy a galleon and I enjoy a brig. I don't care for the smaller ships.
Fair point.
I do like brigantines. Now, originally, I liked schooners. I had only used schooners. That's all I did. But the brigantines have grown on me.
Sloop to starboard bow, fire off.
I heard. Thank you.
When you can go faster and be safer in a brig than a schooner, it's kind of sad. I'll be honest.
13 and a half knots.
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Aye, 13 and a half knots, Vice Admiral.
You were at about 15, sorry.
Oh, probably the storm, I'm guessing. So once it calmed down.
Yep.
Yeah.
So close to 14.
And this might seem a little bit out, but you talk about boat races. Have you ever, in the times of old, I heard this through my brother Juan Pedro 4.0, ever done the sloop battles?
I've heard of
to-
the sloop. I've heard of sloop
Oh.
wars. I was unable to participate in any sloop wars, but I believe that we did send people to participate before.
Amazing.
Pirates always
Amazing.
We participated in raft wars this deployment.
Tempest
Tempest won, yes, with the was it HMS
Oh.
plot armor.
Schooner, starboard.
Aye,
Okay,
is
so
it
I-
our side of the island or the opposite?
Our side. This guy, I can see him against the background of the rocks, so it's our side. He's going towards our aft. Actually, he might be going on the island. I'm not sure which.
Vice Admiral, your call, especially with current
We're pressed
orders
for time.
being
We're-
issued.
We have to head back.
There's another time.
We got
to do this.
22 minutes, and that's if we get lucky and don't have the wind against us the next area.
Brig 015.
Ocean Ash?
That's the one I was looking at?
What?
Going around the
Did
island?
you get that procedure for overboard?
Did somebody say something
when
about
somebody
overboard?
goes
What?
overboard? Yeah, I told him.
Be
Wow.
very
Procedures.
careful saying the word.
I'm going to ask, just for clarification, do we have somebody overboard as of this point?
No.
No.
Okay, thank you.
That's fine.
Hello there.
Yeah, no.
That just came out of nowhere. Yeah, now I can see that brig. He just came out of nowhere. Starboard bow. Yeah.
They tend to do that.
I mean, at least it's not a brig coming out of nowhere and then, immediately firing upon you.
Hey, we're
That
not
was
talking
fun.
Their
about Spanish
trajectory
here.
kind of interesting.
We're not talking about Spanish here now.
That's the
are we?
same way the other one was going. Kind of weird.
I mean, it did with the lieutenant earlier today.
Yes,
No.
really fun when you have a
Team,
brigantine
starboard
fire on
side.
you when you were already engaged with.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Mr.
A
Bingleton.
galleon, yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Sorry, Richardson.
Brig comes out of fuck all nowhere.
I said heard, thank you.
I mean, what was interesting is it fired upon both of us, though. When we backed off, they just went for the pirates, for the galleon.
Yeah, it was very interesting. Like they
I think-
didn't like each other, but they also
Yeah.
didn't like us.
Yeah.
That sounds normal. Something to remember, ladies and gents. Shatterstone, yes, it was a island that we besieged. At the same time, there are still civilians that do live on that island.
Oh, yeah.
Presumably, anyhow.
Yeah, like the ones
No,
we
there's
smushed.
multiple civilian companies. Aye, one of them's down a few members now. But aye.
I was like, I believe they got paid for the missing members.
Yeah, we was in the port last night. It was dead. There's nothing left.
Dang. All hands, stand by for Shimmer.
Ah, crap.
No, the one we bombarded.
All
visit the
hands.
civilians.
Shimmer. Shimmer. Shimmer.
Blum block. Stop calling ships in this. I called it. I definitely called it out. Alright, game. I need you to behave with me here. Hat off. Not old.
Hammer time.
Still thinks I am how old?
Ash, do you want me to do the crowd charter
89.
repair ship?
We didn't take any damage.
He is not wrong.
There was that speed bump that we hit.
That'll be the
Yeah,
I may have
that's a
scraped
kill.
the bottom.
That's
Oh,
a
and I
kill,
may
don't
have
care
scraped the side of the pier.
Might have to
I'm
teach
sure
you
it's
how to back up a ship.
Mm.
Good
Off the
lord.
port bow.
Heard, thank you.
Look.
What do you mean, sir? The hull is clean now.
Yeah, supposedly the grid went down, so the ship's probably gonna sink as soon as it comes back up.
That's true, sir. You did just scrape away all the barnacles and everything hanging to the underside. It was a tactical maneuver.
Exactly.
Unless,
that's
of course,
executed.
those things were kind of helping to reinforce her. I don't know. I guess
Yeah,
that's
well,
Structural
bit.
barnacles.
Well,
It helps us keep us afloat.
Oh.
They patch up the whole.
Why do you think we're a little wibbly wobbly now?
Oh, is that why we're kind of... Ah, shit.
No, that's
Well.
not the waves. No, that's just equilibrium being set off.
Ah. Alright, well, I'll have to remember not to clean off the side of the ship next time. Or, wait,
got bad
what if I
news,
cleaned
sir?
off the other side after I cleaned off
It's
that
changed heading. It's on
Please
intercept.
don't.
I
Don't be
heard,
careful.
thank you. Eyes on. Who is that on my right that's trying to speak, but I can't hear them?
Gruff.
I don't know, you got a raft on your
So a
starboard.
sloop off of the starboard.
Yeah, he's right as a sloop. Fuck it.
Aye, thank you.
If you're trying to speak, we can't hear you.
I wasn't.
Those black
go.
sails or
Um,
termite?
Your mouth was moving.
Termite, probably.
Yeah, looks like
Hey.
Thank you.
Yeah. When it's that range, it's termite.
Oh, I forgot. Everyone gets a
They've
piece.
got a diving platform and a cargo crate on board.
Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this all below deck in the barrel. Everyone grab a pizza.
Ooh, good stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yes, courtesy of Port Shiny.
Pizza party.
And they hate
They're
pineapple
pineapples.
pizzas, so you know it's good.
Oh, no, it's actual pizza, not that heresy.
Attack raft.
Define actual pizza, please. I would like to know this.
I was gonna
No
say
pineapple.
I've seen something far
Oh,
worse
okay.
than pineapple today. So
What?
corn.
Ugh.
Oh.
Oh, they do that in in Japan. They
Yeah.
do that. They put corn on everything, every pizza.
Nasty.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
There's
Yep.
so many specialty pizzas, and they involve corn.
It's so weird.
That's something far worse.
Salad has corn there too.
I've seen the French cheese, like the brie, I think that's how I pronounce it, on there with like normal cheese.
Oh. I love feta on
I've
pizza.
had brie on the pizzas. Yeah, they do some
Somebody
crazy cheese
confirm
stuff.
vessel off the port side, medium distance, 2-mast, can't identify. It's gonna be edge of fog.
Ooh.
Gonna be at our
speed.
Yeah,
seven-
must.
8
probably
to
sp-
7 o'clock.
It's moving pretty
Heading
Yeah,
towards
it's a sloop.
7, 6.
It's a sloop.
Guessing sloop.
Yeah. It's very fast and it doesn't have any jib sails.
Sounds like not our problem. Time check if I can get that, please.
15 after.
We're a wee bit behind, but we're nearly home.
What was that for?
I have no clue.
Maybe top deck repairs.
That's not what I wanted.
Well, did we take any top deck damage though? That's the issue.
I think
that was
just a moral shout.
Cannon. Oh, yeah, morale. Sometimes you're just gonna rally everything to the call.
Oh lord. All right, come on, winds, be in our favor.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Admiral's patrol is
Now
good.
that you've said that,
Oh, you shouldn't have said that.
oh, do you think the admiral may have beaten us out?
No, he might have. Anything's possible.
I think he was.
I don't know.
6 hours.
That many guns. He strikes me as not a very fast ship.
Well, neither is this one. In fact, you know, I've noticed that the fleet this time around has a bit of an issue with slow assery. There's a lot of that going around on the Navy ships this time around.
Just need some new sails.
So, what would be the opposite of an armored brig then?
A shell.
Oh.
I mean, a brig, but still a brig, but something faster than a normal brig.
A
The
paper
Chippewa.
brig?
I mean, it's not too difficult to make a quick brigantine if you know what you're doing.
But I mean, like, I was just trying to think what would be the opposite of an armored brig. Instead of a normal brig, something past that.
Something past that, I would say.
Without
just
losing
a
the
brig,
footprint.
like a planks and just one deck.
Flying brig?
Yes, some sort of.
A land brig.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. Only galleons can cross land.
Yeah, absolutely. Only galleons.
There has to be.
It's so fucking
At
cold
least
in our own.
do that and survive. Yeah, I don't know of any other ship that can survive it except for a galleon.
Why don't you have a bloody
so
galleon
well, like a
survive it?
ballerina.
I am still surprised it survived it, but
No.
I'm
I
pretty
mean, it
sure
moved.
only
Okay,
that
hospital.
galleon
When
would-
Taylor Marshall.
It moved more nimbly across land than over water.
It did.
It was ridiculous.
I mean, it was
Did you
you
hit-
know, tap dancing and doing ballet everywhere, then gymnastics. It was.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
said that all in my head.
We could name the next one the HMS Olympian.
Did you know that two people were sleeping the entire time on the galleon?
Yes, yes. I think they got flung into space.
No, they were sleeping on the galleon and they was fine all the time.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, two people.
Because when we passed through, they probably got knocked out and never able to reawaken.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Well, did you hear about? I believe it was Demo Man.
I did, yes.
Yeah, I heard.
Demo Man got to do some demo.
This is why you don't capture siege master apprentices.
Apparently.
We were grenades. Oh dear.
But was she captured? Was she
That's
left
why
behind?
I'm gonna start carrying grenades on me.
How was
God
it you knew
forbid
I was about
ever
to
get
yell at you?
captured.
Drop them all up, baby.
Yeah, I was watching. I
want
was
to
watching. I
commission a
pulled
special,
Ben's stream
medal
up to
for
watch,
Sailor
and then
Demo
he
for
sailed into
daring
our
to
grid
escape.
because we were down here at Port Shiny, and I'm like, God damn it! So I had to close it.
That
What would the medal
But apparently the
design
grid
be, so?
crashed right after we left it, so we made it back.
Maybe just a golden
Grenade.
hand grenade.
I'm imagining
Bloodhound's out?
I'm imagining a depiction of a pitcher bursting through a brick
Bloodhound out.
wall.
Oh, he's over. They're over at the Nope
Yes,
Island.
like a brick wall that's getting broken down.
Or no, Lionheart Refuge. That's the Nope Island. That's the Freeport.
How
Okay,
do?
yeah, Bloodhound's
Oh
over there.
yeah. Just have a. Go ahead.
Oh no, sorry. Every time I sail on this ship, somebody left something in the hull. Okay, not this time. Almost
think
every
I'm
time I
not
get on
coming.
this ship, there's lock boxes in the hull.
You got 10 minutes to stock up before he rings the bells to leave.
Perfect. Bosuns, do be ready.
Yeah, that's unfortunate that the server went down in their fight, so they're gonna lose the Valor. Which he'll come up with a new design next one. I'm annoyed right now is because I was pulled back
Oh,
while I was
that headache
sleeping.
worked
I have
with
the
me
old
there.
debuff now. 89. Yeah, not like the crazy old, but like that's not what my character should look like. Old. I'm annoyed by that. Oh, we just went out to visit Port Shiny. Port Shiny put a request in for a banker and a musician and a locksmith and an appraiser. They wanted to put him in.
Oh, lovely, massive
So
headaches. It
the
hurts.
VAs came out to check it.
Ah, yes. Welcome home.
Thank you.
Your Tylenol.
That is how you recognize Port Proudshire.
Oh yeah,
in
the
all
vitamins.
of
I
the
try to stay on that as
Honestly,
much as
it's
I
been
can,
bad ever
but
since
it's
the
hard
ship.
on a ship because we're not moving.
Yep.
I have
As
the.
soon as you get in here, it's just choppy.
How do you know you're home? You have massive headaches.
I have these
constantly.
ones. I have all this stuff, but
Home is where the
because I'm
headaches
not doing anything,
That
the
and
hunger
the
bar
s-
doesn't go
the
down.
Interns like to play
So
with
I try to hit
sales. I don't
the,
know if anybody else sees that.
I try to hit the whatever I can to balance it out. Like I usually have something.
I'm
Like
sure
we were
what
at Port
the
Shiny, they just
mammals are
gave us
doing.
pizzas, so I'll hold on to that.
Right about 2.5 hours. We are
2.5
back.
hours.
Yeah.
How many hours?
Yeah, I try to be good
2.5.
about that.
Aye.
Oh, okay. When did the Admiral leave?
Half hour before us.
20 minutes
3 hours?
before us?
Yeah, about
No.
20 minutes before us. Something
No, it was
like
more
that.
like
Maybe 10?
30 or 40 actually.
Really?
He's
Were
probably
we
back
really
in a
at-
few
were we
hours.
stood at parade for
I-
40 minutes?
The advantage
God
to
damn.
that
Yeah.
those skills
Yes.
though is I can over
Because
level my
he was supposed to be
vitamins
out
out and it'll
for,
only take a certain
what
amount of
do you say,
damage, and
3
then
hours?
I'm a medic.
And it's
Oh,
been
make it 5.
basically that.
Well, the pills were.
That's why I
Actually,
kind of wondered.
not
I don't
back yet?
see something parked.
Got my black vest and
I think I
everything.
might see. Is that a ship there? Or am I just crazy?
No, the Valor's definitely not in berth.
No, Valor's not
No.
here, and somebody's
Somebody's pulling out.
That's Silver
like
Meadows.
that.
Silver Meadows.
Ah.
That's Silver Meadows.
Ah, yes, the massive dragon. That's right.
I hate that thing. You cannot
Well,
see a damn
I
thing
don't
when the
like
sun
it.
shines off it.
Absolutely dislike it, to be honest. Like the bow.
Bosun, at this time, go ahead
early
and
for
work on keel planks.
Usually he's
that
out.
actually gets done whenever we stop and dock.
Oh,
Anything
okay.
dealing with keel and gun deck, any planes, gun parts always get topped up before. Well, that's actually technically that's after we dock. Sorry. Cuss words.
Yeah. No, I'm the same way with the medic. You'll see me when it starts getting like bitter cold or really hot. I'll start walking around with the med kit in my hand because I'm looking to see
so
where
negative.
how much
is that,
damage
the
people are
Peli?
taking. Those that have very little blood.
Hmm?
Like
That's what
I
I'm
keep an eye
I
on
have to. It's
Craig
a bit
Dale here because he's
embarrassing,
not
but,
exactly high as compared to everyone
He
else.
told me where I had to submit my.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can see everyone's health.
You doing?
Ah,
Yeah.
the NID box and the operation.
I try to. I do. So it's just the habits
In
you
the
get
middle.
into. Your brain goes. You start thinking of. You think about these things closely because you work with them closely.
Do we have like an announcements location yet, like the old main hall?
I'm not sure off the top of my head.
Mostly been the parade ground, I believe.
We've also
Mhm,
kind of
a
gotten
lot
a
of that
notice
stuff's in
board.
parade ground. Oh, you got the community shout out board and everything like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
fine.
go use the community shout out board. Somebody seems to have blown off half of the things. Go make more shout outs. People do a good job.
Yes. Just put like a buoy somewhere in the bay. Be like, you did a good job.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I yell at like I'll watch Matachi in the mornings who plays Brimstone, and you'll see him. He's really bad
And
about it.
Vice
You'll see him
Admiral,
almost every time.
Just out of pure
Vitamin
curiosity, I know
deficiency.
you were
He'll
bored,
get down to
but
like a
do you
third health
want
and finally grab
a
something.
Voyage report.
Yeah.
Bill, that's why
I understood.
was it every few hours you guys have to take coffee down to the warehouse for
And most of them were
Quartermaster
home.
Sawyer because he cannot expend his stomach. So
Everybody, go ahead and assist Bosun if they are needing you.
That's it.
Friendly reminder to take off your hat and put it back on.
Oh,
shit.
yes, the hair dye in my hat. That's right.
Unfortunately, I
Oh
was
my God,
asleep coming
I
back
came home to
yesterday,
Proudshire and I'm
and
not
it's
old for once.
yeah, mine's stuck. I'm
Yay.
sad about it.
I was like 60,000 years old last time.
Vice Admirals, any progress on the skin smoothing yet?
Yeah, next shipment from London.
Wonderful.
Yeah. The easiest way I know that one is just overeating. It knocks me the hell out. Although because the kitchen took all the food from our
Thanks for coming
houses,
along,
it's
Mr.
gonna be
Haggerty.
harder now. Might just jump off the cliff and go drown myself or something. Yeah. What I was
Well,
told
also,
is some of the kitchen
want-
staff were not appreciating that people weren't coming and visiting them, and it was kind of messing with them.
Let me know when you're good.
And so they pulled the food from the
Bosun,
captain's
I'm
house.
going to disembark and sleep.
Yeah, go sleep.
Thank you. Have a nice have a nice rest of your day.
Yep, you do.
So you're kind of
If
proactive
you will
about it. You go out
not be, if you're going straight to sleep or you're not going out on the ship, you can be dismissed. We're right at that mark, so.
Vice Admiral.
Otherwise, stick around and help out with the restock.
Yeah, that was what I was told when I was watching.
Consider.
Oh, he is in the senior instructor Walters. They were doing him and Master Keys were doing bunk checks today. They were looking for illicit substances and excessive food. Because apparently that's been an issue reoccurring over and over again with people like 50 stacks of this and that in their pockets.
Head down to trade, and I'm sure somebody will be able to
3 thatch.
take care of that for you. You'll just be
Fredrickson.
they'll get you off to a free port.
The rest of you guys can go.
I understand.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Ash. Thank you.
Literally only
So
need 3
they're,
thatch.
the hoarding food issue was that
That's
one
that
thing,
guy.
and then they also just grabbed all the food out of the houses because people were hoarding them. I don't think I have anything in barracks. I put my books away. I'm getting tired of losing them. Yeah. And then 405, yeah. So
Come
that's
on,
what.
Cadet Black, I got you.
That's probably what triggered the bunk flips. Was that
Ooh,
stuff
okay.
missing? But they moved. They put 2 and 2 together. 4K flower, yeah. So they just put it all together and started doing bunk flips. I watched most of it. It was actually I missed the part where they went through the sailors and the cadet barracks. But house-wise, I guess the only house that had just too much of booze was, or the only house, I guess, I actually don't even know if it was booze because Walter didn't go over there for that one, was Edge House. Edge House got in a lot of trouble. Somehow Originals didn't. I don't know how. I would think we would normally because of the shit we get up to, but I guess that's tomorrow morning and standard tomorrow in Septemus at the morning. There's nothing posted on the board. I don't know what they were so talking about postings on the board. There is nothing scheduled right now. 2 chefs right next to you. Yeah, he kept talking about another voyage, but I didn't see anything on postings.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think he was just thinking of what Worthington normally does, but Worthington went to sleep before we even went out.
Causing issues for me.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's a shame.
It is, but you know, it's just the nature of things.
I guess.
I don't think there's another voyage going out right now.
Should be one in a few minutes.
Well, Captain Worthington went to bed, so it'd only be either Ensign Wallace or Lieutenant Burke. Probably check up at the house then.
Oh, they said.
Yeah, no, Worthington went to bed before we even left.
Yeah, when we were on parade earlier, they said Lieutenant Burke, I believe.
Okay, Burke would make sense.
But I don't. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. Don't quote me on that.
This late?
Yeah, Burke runs a little bit later. I'm gonna run up to the house. Is there anything going on there? Still hoping this book. I put it in the requisitions for a sort of rare medical book. And I'm hoping that comes through at some point so that I can. It's a skill for an AoE heal. That'd be very nice to have. Expends your entire medical kit though, which is a massive bummer. Speaking of, actually, times on those. 6 hours. We're fine. Rules for days. Wait, Wait, what is he laughing about? You died. Oh, looks like the server might be coming back up. Enable when power is. You died. Oh, okay. Yep, there it is. The HMS Valor is sunk. It is gone. HMS Valor sunk to server. Le fuck. This is one issue that I have, and I'm thinking Dr. Oh my god, I can't believe I can't remember her name. Dr. Robin Morgan, Dr. Morgan, I think that's something she's working on, is separating, is I'm not interested in the medical RP stuff. I just wanted to help people on a ship. And so I've been staying away from the hospital as much as possible because I don't want to get roped into something I could screw somebody else's screw someone else's day up. If anyone's here. Like they're big RP about being in the hospital and hurt. I don't want to mess that up. It's Hannigan. Dewberry. Butcher. He'll count one. Oh, that's right. Butcher was with the Marines, so they must have got a kill. Yeah, you live down Kinsley's Keep, right? Emmy, Saunders. Poor Rosalie. So her issue is she has one of the rare bugs where she just hears everyone. Don't matter if they're yelling, talking, whispering, she just hears them all. She has a hard time playing. Oh no, our raft was sunk. And then Captain should be asleep up here, but I can't tell. I was actually looking for Burke's office, which I can't remember where he is. There's Wallace. Sleep. Oh, yeah, Wallace has a friend in there. It's one of Galen's husbands. I think Wallace is about. It looks like Burke's about. Yeah. Is Hannigan in? No, I'm just seeing shit. The one. Looks like Burke is out as well. Yeah, we kept our food up here, and oh, we have some now. Okay, very limited. Yeah, it was crazy stock before with like everything. I guess they gave us something back. I needed to repair my glider. I really need to return that dyed cake out of my box. If he went out with the Admiral. No, like I said, I don't blame you. It just somebody was I understand it actually. I actually kind of agreed with it. I'll be honest, in the sense of whenever I'm looking for someone, like I'm working trade and I need to find someone, one of the first places I check is the mess hall because people congregate there. And if people aren't congregating there, I kind of understand why they want to push them. The flip side of that is sometimes some people don't want to leave the housing areas because they're relaxing. And once you leave the housing areas, you're on duty. And it's like, oh, okay. So now I have to... Look how far this is to... You know this, like, fucking... There's a lot of people that cannot make that because they just don't have the stamina to run all the way from the mess hall just to get some food. But, so it's... I guess they gave to him compromise, judging by the fact that we had food in our barrel again. That it's not heavily stocked, but has a little bit, and that's it's probably your stock for the day. That's a decent compromise because I like that people go to the mess hall. The one problem I have with the mess hall, everything is on top of each other for access, and it actually causes problems. I've come up there sometimes where there's 6 people having a conversation right on top of the food barrels, and I need to get food. That's been an issue a couple times. Because there's no place for people to just stand in a circle and talk. I know we have building issues on the island, but even just a small patio area below that for just one wharf to stand on. Down here. I try not to mess with people. You'll notice that's one of my things. I try not to get in people's way, but that little space between the tables and the tables are pleasant looking. You can see how many people are up there. How hard do you think it would be for me to actually get to the food right now? Yeah, I'm always running. So it's because I'm usually I'm either getting my supplies for the day because I have to run out of the hospital. First thing I do every time I log in is I go to the hospital unless bells ring, and then I get my slips because I always try to grab these. So this is what was on the board right now for trade. I actually forgot to grab the one for the mess hall. I grabbed the one for the hospital. I'm gonna go back and grab that. I always try to grab those so when we're out on patrol and anyone ever asks what is the Navy buying, I'd be like, there you go. These are what we're buying right now.
But
you guys need to update this.
Done.
Hi.
Hell?
So,
Hey, weather.
Yeah.
Hey.
Come here for a minute. Congratulations, motherfucker.
Congratulations yourself.
Oh, you've got buttons.
Yes.
He's got buttons. I got buttons.
Oh,
what
you've
did
got
you
buttons
do,
too. I didn't know.
Son of a bitch.
Got promoted.
I know, but what did you do? I cannot get a promotion in warehouse to save my life.
Yeah, wait, weather. What did you
Well, it's
get
because
promotion?
during the when the admiral was getting his crew together for the Valor, Captain pulled me aside behind the parade, gave me promotion.
I don't know, but did he state what for though?
I don't think he
Like,
really
what
did.
He say, what did he say to you?
He said, you didn't do anything wrong, but you're promoted. And then he started chasing me with a spyglass.
Why did they never tell us what they're promoting us for? It makes it a lot harder for the rest of us to figure it out.
Well, it's different. I think because Demoman, you're on a different track currently, right? You're looking to be a master's mate. Master's mates are like, we're midshipmate. We're basically slightly above sailor. Master's mate are above us. Master mates are well respected in what they do. So you might.
It was sailor and then midship
Yeah.
mate, and then either ensign or master's mate. Oh, maybe maybe I need to
closer.
Something.
The only difference being ensigns can take ships out and stuff like that and
Aye.
do that, where master's mates are.
That's what I'm
So
going
what?
for.
And I think that's the difference is the not requirements, the trust, is higher. They have to be like absolutely sure you're not going to be. I've heard some stories about some individuals that they thought they could trust, and suddenly that person basically lost their damn mind.
Oh yeah, that happens. Power can corrupt.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm just fine being a master.
Corrupts,
And
absolutely.
the other flip side is the master's career path is what? It's sailor, master's mate, master secretary.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a short track.
No, just the midship mate to master's mate.
Oh.
See, that's what I was saying.
But
listen, all I'm saying.
It goes up like that until it's split off between the midship mate to ensign, or you go up to.
Okay, so yeah, master's mate is definitely more respected. It may just be an issue. Were you on parade earlier when the captain was there?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
It might have been
I don't
the-
think Worthing can promote me. I have to get promoted to the
Yeah.
warehouse, which
Yeah,
is
'cause
probably
you're-
never going to happen because I'm pretty sure Sawyer hates me.
I had the same impression. Sorry, I think Sora hates me as well, except for the part where somebody told me that's just how he is with everyone.
I made I made 20 cannons, and all of a sudden I'm in trouble now.
What I was told is, bring him coffee whenever you can. Whenever you see him, bring him coffee.
All right,
That's what I was
well,
told.
I'll make a note of that.
Now,
He
I feel
loves
like
coffee.
made a good first impression on
Oh.
Sawyer. When I got to the
Lucky you.
island, I immediately sunk my raft and he said, "Oh, you're the only one here who has any clue what they're doing."
I didn't get a chance to sink my raft before Ferguson got onto me.
Yeah. And I sailed with someone else. I threw my raft in the ocean.
Funny thing about it,
I
I sailed in here
landed.
with. I sailed in here with Carrington.
Yeah, I think I sailed in with Master Dobby.
I saw
think it was Master Dobby.
Ensign Harris when I was
Black Coffee,
coming,
yep.
but I didn't want to impede.
I had to sail all the way from Fox too, because
Yeah,
this
that's why I
place
said
was
he
all
hates
full
everyone.
up.
I was told the same thing. Bring him coffee was what I was told by anyone that knows him. He loves coffee.
Well, that was a journey, let me tell you. Not as bad as breaking out of prison, but pretty bad.
That's just going to be the pinnacle of everything bad is compared to breaking
Honestly,
out of prison.
that fucking sucked, the whole thing. I thought I was gonna
Yeah.
die.
Well, look at it this way. Did you have a report written up on the whole thing?
Oh, aye, the second I got to the hospital, NID fucking swarmed me.
So that'll probably go up the chain, and that will probably be marked on your record as a positive.
It better,
So-
I almost died.
The fact that I did not notice that she was not on the land ship probably should go against me.
Yeah, I thought she was on the.
Reggie.
I thought you had gone over to the Falcon at the time, and
Hey.
now and that's why I didn't even think about it because I was on the galleon the whole time. I never left it.
Ferguson asked me to get him grenades. I went to the Falcon, got grenades. Then they said, "Oh, there's a ship pulling into port. You need to go investigate." We went to investigate. Out of the corner of my eye, I see the pirates fleeing on their fucking sloops northwards to Charlie 1. So we turn around because we're not going to be able to catch up with them. And then the land ship incident happened. I got back on the land ship so that, I wasn't left behind, and I got left behind anyway.
Land ship incident was chaotic.
So, Weathers, Wedgwood, Demoman, you care to come with me on the Bloodhounds? Go for a little patrol around B2?
Well, someone seemed thoroughly convinced that Lieutenant Burke or Ensign Wallace were taking out a patrol soon.
Hey.
I don't believe I'll have the time.
I don't believe that, but
It'll be at less than an hour. Around the... It's just
That
around
I
those
believe I could
islands.
manage.
Well, I have got a mandatory break in about 20 or so minutes, but after that...
well, the thing is explosives don't work well against the inhabitants of that island.
Which
No,
island?
we're not going to that island.
Oh, just going out to
I
sail.
mean, we're just going to go out to sail.
Oh.
And so,
don't
you're
know.
allowed to sail the
Inhabitants.
Bloodhound.
Sailors can, yes.
Technically, sailors can take it out as long as it's two sailor, but midshipmates can take it out solo. From the
Aye, we're not allowed to be two, though. Which sort of defeats the purpose.
Oh, but selling in itself, selling is its own reward.
Wait, it's good practice.
Well, I'm just saying, the reason why is apparently because we don't want two sailors going out and getting captured. Oh, well, you don't want sailors getting captured, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, alright.
Yeah, and then
Perhaps we should move this to
Fuck me sideways.
the parade grounds at least, right?
Aye.
Aye.
yeah, because I don't know. I'm still thoroughly convinced Lieutenant Burke's not going out unless something changed. Because Captain went to bed right away.
Wait.
Aye, Worthington was exhausted, though.
Oh yeah.
You know what I like the most? The new uniform Weathers? The black pants. The black pants with
yeah.
the boot. Oh, fucking sharp.
Well, see, I got the black pants, black
Alas.
gloves, but I also get the black vest, so I think it looks good.
Why do you get the black?
Alas.
Medic.
Motherfucker.
Jealous.
Jealous.
I don't know how I'll ever get promoted. I still haven't really fallen in with
House.
any department or house.
Yeah, that's about the best way to get promoted right now
Oh,
is to
where do
fall
you
in.
need to?
Even if it's
see as a sailor.
like
Hi, Pedro.
Hey,
Wedgwood, what's your normal hours, Wedgwood?
You need the what?
Me?
Well,
Yeah, I was told by...
on the weekdays, about 10 Eastern to midnight Eastern.
10 a.m.
You'd
Oh, no, PM.
If you
10 p.m. to midnight on the weekdays normally?
I.
So today's an unusual day?
No, I can manage an hour or two in the late afternoon.
So you don't have the usual like 2 to 4 hours that patrols end up being.
Beep beep.
Aye.
So yeah, you might want to try to
Need me
go.
to carry you guys?
no, I'm fine.
I'm good.
Or you can jump on my back and I'll just walk like a turtle.
You know what? I could highly recommend Wedgwood actually trade.
Make a hole.
Make a hole.
I've considered that.
That's actually perfect in that scenario. And they always are desperate for people.
What I really enjoy is going out on voyages.
Yeah, but those time blocks, like I'm looking at it, if Bert goes out now, it's gonna be somewhere close to midnight when it finishes, if we're lucky.
Depends on your
always
time zone,
forego
really.
my brain food every, once in a while.
You can always go into your head for a few, like 20 minutes if you take a nap and get things done, but...
Actually, I do believe tonight that will work.
I could take a guess.
Oh well.
Weird that nobody is admonishing the cadet for being out of uniform, but alright.
I'm assuming they're not going to be a cadet.
I would never, Rick.
Okay.
Yeah, try to
You're
avoid
right.
that. You know.
I would never shoot you, Brick. You know that.
Oh, that's listening.
Oh
That
well.
is nickname Brick.
Yeah, nice
Yeah. He's built
Why
like a
we
shit
just
brick
fight us?
house.
Okay.
He is fucking.
Are you still on light duty,
Apparently-
Demoman?
Apparently something happened with the Admiral ship. People are washing up.
The Admiral ship?
Really? Why do you think I'm heading to the parade grounds?
Aye, no, you're right.
Ugh, merde.
Oh, no, I'm glad I wasn't on it. We went with the vice admirals and nothing happened. It's nice and
You're
quiet.
I cannot believe it.
Hello.
Good day.
What-o?
Well, then the Worthington's Originals might actually have a fucking fight today. Maybe, but I doubt it.
Maybe, but I doubt it, yes.
We are cursed. Deeply, deeply cursed.
Funny.
Regardless.
That's
You
why I
really
stood up
think
here. We
so?
were waiting for the Hamburg to come back.
Do you really
can
think
they?
something...
The Hamburg is back.
No, I'm just saying. Last time I stood here waiting for a ship to come back, it was the Hamburg Friday.
Oh.
So all that came out.
Do you really think something happened to the Admiral ship?
Well, people are washing ashore, and he's been gone for. Oh, what the fuck was that? 4:30? He left. Oh, 3.5, 4 hours. Admittedly, it's the Admiral, and those always take forever.
Yeah, well, in the tones that Richardson was talking about, I don't think it's good.
Oh, hell.
It's still better than the wake-up call I got yesterday. Freaking war bells at, what, 8:30 in the morning?
Good Christ.
Yeah, somebody had tried to kidnap Miss
I
Mouse
would
again.
start lining up if I were you.
Oh, good lord. What's going on, Turner?
I'd just start lining up.
What's happening?
I'll keep watching.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure I know, but I don't officially know, so I'm not spreading rumors.
What's the word, Barclay?
Because that is above my pay grade. I'm just gonna say, line. Midship
Anyone knows
mate!
That's
Well,
Barclay.
See, yell
Oh.
if you have to.
I did. He's.
Don't worry about Barclay.
I'll be
Barclay's
back
ops.
directly.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
Yeah,
Barclay's
there's
ops.
something
If
going on.
anyone knows what's going on
Also,
of all
welcome
of us,
back.
it's
I heard
Barclay.
that you had a bit of a trip. Glad to see you
Oh,
around.
aye, that I did.
Yeah.
Well.
It was an interesting day yesterday. Oh. Outrunning 2 pirates on 13 blood. That's always interesting. Oh, sorry.
I'm glad we have more puckles now. Yeah, as I was saying, what happened yesterday morning, someone tried to kidnap Miss Mouse again. On island.
Lord, okay.
Master Captain first shot one of them. They were on top of Blackwater's just sent over there.
Oh.
Sick.
Instructor?
Well.
Hi, good morning. Good morning, or after evening, whatever.
Hey, was parade called?
No.
No, Master
we just
Chief.
really enjoy lining up.
Master Chief has told me to get everyone I see on the way on parade. Bells will most likely be ringing soon.
Ah, perfect. Okay, so cadet, have you been to parade? Give me 1 second. So cadets are here in the back purple line. Please make sure your toes are on the line. Face forward. When someone arrives up at the podium, you're to salute them and stand at attention until they tell you otherwise. Then who needs to talk to me?
Me.
I'd recommend getting in line, everybody.
What's going on, Barclay?
And with any luck, I'll
something
remember
not
to tell you
good.
to stand at ease sometime
Oh,
this year.
fantastic.
Oh, I love when things that are not good happen.
Told you, if anyone knows, it's Barclay.
I would imagine.
So that means it is what I think it is.
There's
And
no-
I heard
there's
a
no
little
officers here yet. You can relax.
I heard a little word about a hospital and then a search and rescue. So.
Oh,
good.
Hey.
Here comes Lieutenant.
I've seen a
Toes
couple
on
of
line,
people
toes on
wash
line,
up.
toes on
Salute.
line. Thank you. Stand at attention. Stand at.
Oh, here we go.
Craigdale, can you take off your glider real quick and put it back? Or, yeah, just take it off.
Oh,
put it back.
certainly.
Where it is.
It is very much off, but absolutely.
Yes, thank you. Sorry, my eyes are trying to catch up.
No,
with
it's
the
all
world.
right. I was hit by a
Lieutenant, did anyone ring the ones at
headache
Ops?
I'm lucky to be alive, actually.
Unlikely.
Oh my god, yeah, that was bad. All better?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh my.
Yep, that's Island. Freaking going. Yeah, that I'd watching
Hey,
Walter's
Denver.
stream this morning when that lady joined the Navy, and I knew right away she would
Hello,
hate
Miss
it
Frank.
because she's so tall.
Morning.
That's
How are you?
Like,
waking up to find out the Admiral and his crew's missing is not great.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh lordy.
I'm surprised war bells weren't rung actually.
Yeah,
the
they
three that
went
have washed
out.
up.
They went out about 30 to 40 minutes before us.
Aren't they
and
not
were
due for
out
another 10 minutes?
3 hours, and they said they'd be out for 3 hours, and we got back. I want to say 15 minutes ago.
They have been out for coming up to 4 hours now.
Correct. We will be sending out search and rescue.
I hate the oldness, but I can't get rid of it. Need to, deal with that.
Sure it's not just Admiral time.
Hey. Could
And
very
the
well
members of the crew have washed ashore, so
Oh, that's different.
That's not good.
but I'm sure the Vice Admiral and the others will give you a full brief.
An Admiralty.
It may be a few minutes though, because they only just started interviewing those who washed up.
Hello.
I just want to let you know.
Everyone at ease.
Badass.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You look fucking hardcore.
Oh, just wait till I tell you my day
Hex is gonna be
yesterday,
a
sir.
captain. It's Hex, Ramsey, and Murphy are going to probably be captains shortly. I don't know who the other two is. They're trying to put in the spot.
How many bosuns do I have? Hammers up.
I don't suppose. I don't think Burke is going to be a.
Oh, good lord, he's got like 5 of them.
He's
That's
got
a bosun.
like 5 hammers.
3
4 on my,
bosuns, alright.
4 on my belt, 3 in my pockets.
Good lord.
Each bosun
Jesus.
fall off to a different line.
So you want one on each line, is that right?
Yes.
There we are.
Yeah, man.
We're taking out 2
Attorney,
ships.
you have already failed your assignment.
Turn it.
Apologies, sir.
Pink.
Go pink.
Oh.
I mean, the purple line is
Okay.
slightly.
Captain.
Captain.
Kinsley's up late. Holy shit. Vice Admirals.
Says,
Holy shit.
do you want the...
Just some.
Aye, aye, sir.
You've got a bosun on each line, sir. And you can sort the crew however you'd like to break us down.
We're gonna need 2 brigantines to start this off. The situation has changed.
I see.
Goes the Master Chief.
Galahad's ready, sir.
What's going on?
Falcon's ready to go back out on a moment's notice.
Hurricane.
All right.
The Falcon.
Falcon.
Everybody loves the Falcon because I swear because Berg designed it.
Yes, sir.
It's such a good
So
ship. that he
the
built.
sailors at medical didn't have much memory, but one of them remembered heading slightly south and then mostly in a westerly direction the entire time. So we don't have much detail on where they were headed.
I spotted them, but they weren't close enough. I actually legit spotted them when we were leaving D2, but we were just far enough away that we couldn't identify.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be undertaking a search and rescue operation at this time. We will be looking for the HMS Valor and its crew. We do not have a timetable on this. Want to make sure we get our people back home and safe. So if you do not have, let's say, 2 hours at this time,
Two's
feel
fine,
free
three's
to be
fine.
dismissed.
4's pushing it. There's Gowan.
Gowland, before you leave.
Yes. Anybody else? Captain
Yes.
Kinsley, Lieutenant Burke will be getting ships together. Kinsley.
Hex is Hex is
There's not many of them here, so most of them are on the Valor. But if you're with the Crusaders, go ahead and fall back to the purple line.
And
all right,
go for it.
Meet you out there.
Cadets, you'll be on the Galahads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Were you there?
10, 11, and 12.
Master's mate's fallen as well.
All right.
And Masters, if you're going.
Guys,
you can
go ahead
wake
and
up
back
for
to the
bells.
purple line.
Bells are always acceptable to wake up for.
All right, purple line. Head down to the HMS Galahad. Get it ready. Let's go.
sir.
Understood, sir.
Should be easy because I just got done doing a check through.
Yeah, Bell. You can always wake up for bells. That's actually one of the few things you can do meta-wise. There's actually, I don't know if Kinsley does it, but whenever we do summoning bells in the parade for our patrols, I hate these things. He'll do an in the Discord to say put bells, and same thing with war bells on the island. You'll see the in the
All right,
Navy
boys and
Discord.
girls, anybody want to find a fight?
Aye, sir.
Hell yeah.
Aye, sir.
Might have some
Weathers,
work, but-
Weathers, can you please write my name so I don't fall asleep, please?
Sure. Can you name next time?
Turner.
Aye, sir.
You'll be primary.
Aye, sir.
Begin the fight. I want your A game, brother.
It's here, sir.
Atta boy. Craig Dale, if I remember correctly, you're a good bosun, correct?
Well, I mean, I'd like to think so.
All right. If I'm remembering from last deployment, I think you were shit hot bosun. So I'm gonna have you be auxiliary.
That's a fun bug.
Because something tells me if we do get into a fight, they're gonna go for our sails. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna need
bells
you to
are
focus
one
on
of the
those
exceptions.
more
The
than
idea is that
anything.
the bell, if you're on island, you can wake up to bells.
Lieutenant Tex.
Hi.
Can I be on the top
Roger that.
deck?
Top deck, Jean-Baptiste, Cannon 1, top deck.
Thank you, sir.
So, how many people do you have, Katie, on board here?
because
I wanted it
spells
so much
would wake
so
you
that we
up if
can't
you were on
actually
island.
fit the people we're rescuing.
I'm only taking the bare minimum of what we need. Barclay, Cannon 2, top deck.
Right.
Reyes, Weathers, Cannon 3 and 4, top deck. If you're on the top deck, make sure you are loading chain shot in those top deck cannons. That's the only thing that we'll be needing out of those for right now. Cadet, you're on cannon number 1 on the gun deck.
Oops,
Gotta
that's
make sure
not
it's
it.
ready.
Nope. Cancel. Fuck. Gonna waste that shot.
Were you on the Lieutenant?
Gruff, cannon deck number 2. Go ahead and get it ready, but then take a crow's nest position for a lookout. Walters, gun deck number 3.
Gun deck number 3, understood. Aye, sir.
Danell, gun deck number 4.
Yes, sir.
DeMoman, gun deck number 5, and Beal, gun deck number 6.
Supplies are all good. sir.
Wonderful, wonderful,
Looks
wonderful.
like the only one.
Nice and clean, smooth.
Reyes, I got you loaded up with chain shot on your other cannon.
Yep, thank you.
Good.
Add it in here.
You said 4, sir?
I know I don't have to tell everyone that all your keys and sensitive documents should be in that box at the back of the ship. I'm going to take a moment to let you go walk back there and drop them off now.
Aye, Danell, you are gun deck number 4.
Thank you, sir.
Aye. Cadet, you're my number 6.
Thank.
Gruff, did you have an assignment?
Yes.
Okay.
I got. Oh.
Just waiting for the bucket and hammer check, and then I'm going up crow's nest.
Alright, roger that. Gruff, you can go ahead and go up there. Everyone better have hammers and buckets. I'm giving you faith and assuming you do. If you don't, I'm going to probably hit you with some brass knuckles.
Do you want
I brought
cannonballs in
extra. Anybody needs one?
What was that question, Craigdale?
Cannonballs in the heater, sir?
Go ahead and load up 20 cannonballs in the heater. Just don't light it yet.
Alright.
Does anybody other than us 2 bosuns on this ship have repair fiend?
I think it's just going to be you 2.
Alright, fair enough.
Should make it easy to coordinate, though.
Aye.
Lieutenant, prepare 1 shot to fire at the island. Fire it off on port side.
Port side. Watch out, Jean-Baptiste.
Oh, thank fuck. Well, good thing I have that pizza now.
Instructor.
Aye.
Ah, cool.
I don't know how to use cannons.
We will take care of that. For right now, just stand next to
If
the
any of
cannon.
you have any junk in your pockets, anything like that that you don't need, any scraps, fiber, wood, crap, please throw it off my ship.
It's my bare minimum load. Although I am missing a fucking flare right now. Ow.
Lieutenant, fire when you have the shot.
Will do.
I meant at the island.
Oh, that wasn't me, sir.
No, that was
Hey,
me,
good
sir. Double clicked.
Double what?
My muscles
Click the
have
lighter.
a clicking
Click to a
sound.
tongue and fire the
Yeah.
cannon. You know.
Hey.
Alright. Sir, I'm going to address
uh-huh.
the crew on a couple of things. Alright. Can all crew hear me? I'm assuming that you can. This is a slower moving vessel, which means we're going to end up getting overtaken at some point by a fast pirate vessel if we come into contact. What that means is we'll most likely get boarded. Just to run through boarding assignments, top deck crew, if you hear the call for boarders, your one and only job is to stop everything you are doing, make a perimeter around the aft castle to keep any fucker off of that thing. Understood?
Understood, Lieutenant.
You get to the aft castle, you spread out so you're not hitting each other. Anybody that's dumb enough to fuck around, you make sure they find out.
Aye.
Gun deck crew, If
Hey.
you hear the call for boarders, your job is to immediately stop everything that you are doing. You will get off of your cannons. You will have your swords out.
Brig
You go-
350 far.
You will go to the the top deck of the ship via the bow exit. That's this exit right here.
Just calling him.
Your job will be to sterilize my deck of any pirate scum that steps foot on it. Understood?
Aye, sir.
Yes.
All right,
No
and
grenades.
Cadet, you're my cannon 6, correct?
Yes.
Your job will be to close the door behind you. You guys are all going to be living out there in rapid succession. All 6 of you are going to leave out. You're the only one that's going to stop, turn around, and make sure that door gets closed so nobody gets on my gun deck. Understood?
You're kidding me.
Understood, sir.
Turner, you already know your job. Make sure that door gets closed and his gun deck stays
X
secure.
is for you.
Aye,
No.
sir.
Very good.
Dottie's in the hospital.
Very
Taking
nice.
a perm.
Now, last thing to go over. I know we've got some cadets on board. Accuracy over volume of fire. Make sure you're lining up your shots. Make sure you're making adjustments if you miss. Every splash you make with the cannonball takes us one step closer to sinking. Every hit takes us one step closer to getting home in one piece.
Oh my
Make
god,
every shot
Kate's gonna
count.
die.
Yes, sir.
All right. With that being said, let's fucking kill some pirates if we come across them.
One last thing, gun deck. I know I
Lieutenant,
don't-
helm, everyone else go to the front of the ship.
Aye, sir.
Sorry. Since I do have everyone up here, does everybody have at least 2 bandages in their pocket?
Walter.
If you
I
if
do
you
know.
don't, there
Who
are
the
some
heck?
in the O ship box downstairs.
Okay, I carry some on me as well.
All right.
Walters, you need them?
So, gun deck. I know I don't
Walters.
have to say this,
Okay.
but I'm going to say it anyway. Please hug your cannons down there. I don't want to have to move you, but I will
There you go,
get
Walters.
in my way.
Nice.
Oh, apologies.
John!
Apart from you, Demomon, I know you're injured. I'm just going to trust you to
I'm
not.
3
There you
cracked
go,
ribs
Waters.
is not
There you
an
go.
injury, it's an inconvenience.
Oh, yeah,
Fair
that's
enough. Fair enough.
You'll be happy to know I brought grenades.
Yeah.
I like what.
I just gave Hex my 3 grenades if you want to give me 3 back.
I got.
Nope, I've only got 2.
I got.
Damn. I gave Hex my 3 grenades.
All right.
Pull 'em my swinging dinglies.
All crew on me real quick. One last thing to go over.
Aye, sir.
All right. So as you know, this is an outreach vessel. Word from the Vice Admiral, just in case we do run into pirates. Hang on, fucking headache.
Yeah, wake up time.
So
Steve,
you're
bro.
you're talking
voice is
but
gone.
not talking.
Oh shit, that fucking headache though. God damn.
Oh,
All right,
I think Cake died.
Yeah, I'm recovered now. Very good.
Yes, sir.
I think Cake's
Vice
gone.
Admiral wants us to try and make contact with the pirates first, just to make sure that they don't have any of our people on board. So what that means is if we do stop and successfully hail a pirate vessel, we're going to leave the talking up to Captain Kinsley. He does the handshaking. He's good at what he does. People like him. People don't like me for a reason, because I do the metallic face high five. So if they start to get froggy, then it's going to be our time to speak with explosions and death and fire
Animal
and destruction.
diplomacy, sir.
Exactly. Send them. Those gun ports open up. Send whatever
Okay,
you're
so
aiming
Cake's
at
just-
down to hell with nothing but splinters, fire, and
Cake's
death.
unconscious. He's not gonna perma it. 'cause he
Correction, by
died
the way,
out of
Sticks and
combat.
Bones really doesn't like me.
Okay, well, with the exception
Well-
of Sticks and Bones, who are a bunch of fuckboys anyways.
Captain,
Hey.
nobody
Your
likes
mom
them,
doesn't
so
like
Yeah,
them.
we've had our interactions with them
Don't like
already.
them, they don't
They're
like
not
me.
friendly.
Could be
Alright.
worse, could be the fucking pirates.
So, short story short. If they're being nice, let Captain Kinsley be nice. If they start to get stupid, we're gonna get stupider.
Play
Right.
stupid games, get stupid prizes.
I
Hi,
say,
Captain.
All
Do
right.
no harm and take
Fuck
no
around and
shit.
find out.
Got it.
Lieutenant Edwards,
Craigdale, can I have a word at the
Hi,
bow
Jean
check?
Baptiste.
this is for you.
What you got for me?
Alright, I'm not gonna.
Some gold juice.
Captain
Hey,
and Lieutenant, you guys
attaboy.
both have your medicated bandages?
I always keep at least a little bit on me just in case.
Can I talk about how stereotypical it is for a Frenchman to be carrying around wine as his battle juice?
Damn it.
I have several bottles of it. Yeah, Lieutenant.
I
Yeah,
have
but he's
no doubt.
on my ship, so we've got that settled.
Say again?
He's the one Frenchman I'm allowing on my ship, so.
I know. He's badass. I'll take him anywhere.
Thank you,
By the
Captain.
way-
What you got for
Thank
me?
you, Hex.
I have one cadet. This is their first.
I'm sorry,
voyage at
what did
sea,
you call him?
so I will.
He called you Captain. He
destination-
called me Hex.
Mm-hmm.
We're on a ship. I'm fine with that. Go ahead, Walters, one more time.
Because this is the cadet's first voyage at sea, I will be sticking with them at all times. I'm not going to be trying to do any training due to the nature of the mission.
By all means, which one?
Cadet Beale.
Okay, she's on cannon 6. So,
Aye.
switch. What cannon are you on?
3.
De moment.
Aye, sir.
You're my cannon 5 gunner on the gun
270.
deck, right?
Aye, that I am.
Alright, you're gonna be cannon 3 now. Walters, you'll be cannon 5. That way you're next to the cadet.
Understood.
I understood, sir.
Alright, good deal.
I'll go rename mine right now. By the way,
Aye.
there is a vessel.
Stand by.
Please watch your vitamins, food, and water.
Okay. Ship 8 o'clock.
Times.
7 o'clock.
Gruff's above us,
Ship
I'm calling it.
170.
Ship 170I.
Galleon.
Alien.
Apologies. Technically, 190.
Come off.
Off of our
Very good.
port set.
Captain, you
Captain,
have
do you
your.
prefer the bearings or the clock code?
I could the one who started installing the bearings method. I will have bearings on my ship.
Bearings up.
Also, all crew, you are free to stand down now if I haven't already told you that.
Another
Captain,
2
Lieutenant-
ships at bearing 150.
150
One
aye.
galleon. One galleon and what appears to be a schooner.
It's a busy day in the Navy era.
Captain and Lieutenant, you both have your medicated bandages, correct?
I've got 2.
Okay.
I've got 5.
Okay. Did you need more, Lieutenant?
I could use a couple more.
Okay.
No, he's fine. He doesn't need any. He never gets hit.
I mean, I really don't get hit very much, but never can be too careful.
Aye.
So Lieutenant, can you fix my bow sprint, please?
Fix your what?
Bow sprint.
How do I do that?
Fuck, I was hoping you knew. I have no idea.
I mean, I can see it just fine.
How can I put this? The wonderful line on...
Ah. Missing his figure. Yep, I see what his problem is.
Alright, well, I'll jump overboard. You've got it then.
Sorry, it's not worth.
I don't think you would like that result. If I don't have speed, I've got ramming speed.
Alright, one last thing from me. Sorry, sir, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Mine was nothing but bullshittery. Go ahead.
Aye. Especially
Jake went
since we
to
do
the,
have a new recruit on
hospital.
board.
He didn't die.
If you go through a door, please close it behind you. In the last 2 days, I have seen 6 different people leave a door open. I do not want to see one on this voyage. Pirates do board. They board and that door is open. That is a free run to your primary bosun.
Shimmer, shimmer,
That's right.
shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
I just want to hear everyone say aye.
Aye.
Thank you. Hendricks, Lieutenant.
Oops, fine. Headaches.
Oh, quick question. Do we have anybody on the ship that is photosensitive? Okay. I just wanted to make sure in case I fire a flare, I want you to look away.
Little funky sometimes, you gotta be careful with that. I'm on this one, right? That's Barclays. On 1. That's Jean. On 4. Yeah, I'm on 4.
Schooner 090
Definitely
Spar.
not. Was that
090I.
Alright, I'm gonna familiarize with the ship because I've not been on this ship.
It's alright. No, I believe it was one of the smaller islands.
So
It
you
wasn't
got
this
deck
one.
access on the front.
That's for damn sure.
Follow me, I'm going to show you pretty good food.
Field access.
Look out,
front.
where's it bearing now?
Damage.
010.
010 I.
Donald.
I believe there may be a brig as well.
Smithy. Captain's quarters. Lit lamp. Candles.
Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who have not sailed with me, it's time for me to say my piece. Number one, I'm Captain Kinsley. I'm pretty sure you all know that. Number two, I like to have fun. I like to laugh. When the shit hits the fan, though, I expect only my lieutenant and the bosun to be speaking. Do you understand?
Nice, sir.
Aye, sir.
Captain.
Clear, concise information. If the ports are closed, I've changed my mind on this policy. You can call out ports are closed. Say it once. Say it loud. Say it clearly. Just in case. All right, everyone?
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
If you don't have the shot, don't call that out. I'm not an idiot. I actually do know and have an idea as to when you don't have the shot. Just wait till I give it to you, all right?
Aye, sir.
Aye, Captain.
Understood, sir.
Very good.
Captain,
Two brigs.
ship off with a
010
bearing
and another
350.
350.
350I. We're closing in on them. Yes?
Order or firing at will with the shot.
Usually I call fire at will. If I tell you to hold, you'll hear me say hold.
I need to heal.
Aye, sir.
I need to heal.
Work hard, play hard, everyone.
Aye, Captain, that's the only way I work.
Okay.
Oh, wait. One last thing that I forgot. Turner.
Aye, sir.
So same thing that we had discussed in the past. If we end up getting into a fight and you notice that we are down to 2 gun ports and or planks, make sure
critical.
myself exactly call critical. Make sure
Aye, sir.
Captain and I hear that. Aside from
sir.
that, if you call for bucketers top deck, that's going to be your job first. If he calls for bucketers, it's coming from the top deck, not the gun deck. Gun deck, you have got a job to do, and that is to cause pain. That's all you're doing.
Lieutenant?
Pleasure, Lieutenant.
Aye.
One green flare. I want you to talk to these people, ask if they've seen any Navy survivors, tell them if they see any, please return them to the Navy port, and check to see if they've seen anything, all right?
Yes.
I'm the only medic on the ship again.
Wide sails.
You got...
Aye. Stick with me. I'll
That
try
green
and
flare
see.
now would be nice.
I just remember I have to be the one to respond to the call.
I have a gun.
Yes.
I have several guns.
Barclay, fire that for me. That just bled into my blue ones.
Green flare, please.
Yep, he's
White
getting it in a
sails on
second.
the-
Part of the reason I have trouble with the belt is
Hendrix, I
that
gave you my green ones. They,
Green flag,
those are the
green
ones I
bell.
had.
That fucking op fucked up my flare codes.
Lieutenant, there is flare dye down below in the bosun's box.
Thank you, Turner. I have gold flares, which won't be needed for this kind of job.
Go ahead, Lieutenant. Everyone else quiet.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Very good, sir. This is Lieutenant Hendricks, His Majesty's Royal Navy. How are you tonight?
Oh, I'm doing great. How about
Very
you?
good. Doing well. Just a quick question for you, and I apologize we're in a bit of a rush. Have you seen any naval members or any pirate ships in this area tonight?
No, I have not. I've been traveling around to other companies trying to find a business.
All right, well, very
Thank
good.
you, sir. My apologies.
We need to get going, sir. Stay safe. Pirates are out and about right now.
Sounds great. Thank you.
All right.
Green flare that galleon that's coming, or that ship coming in.
Hang on. You'll have to give me a...
Crack down, green
Anyone,
flag.
one green out now, please.
Hit the ship.
There is another brig at 355 far.
But I think...
I think so too.
Lieutenant, keep it quick, keep it polite, ask questions. Oi!
Hello there.
Go ahead, sir. I'm below deck real quick. I'm trying to fix this.
Please hold sails. Fire another one at them, please. Politely.
Aye, sir. Green flare.
Move.
All right. Finally fixed.
Sir, that is the opportunity. That is the Milker's opportunity galleon, sir.
God damn it.
I'm sorry. What now?
I'm
Milker's.
fairly certain that's the name of their trade.
What is
galleon.
happening?
They had the dragon wing and the opportunity.
That they did.
We do not have time for this right now.
No, we don't. Your call, sir. You want to talk to him or keep going?
They're not hoisting, are they?
No, sir.
They are not.
No, they're not.
Which, if it's the milkers,
Make
definitely don't
note.
expect them to.
Next contact, where?
270 brig closing in.
Flares are
You
fixed
said
now,
270 or 070?
270.
270.
Roger that.
See him.
Flares are fixed now, Cap. Sorry about that. They bled into my gold ones from the op.
That's fine.
Brig moving away from us.
You've got it fixed. We're all sorted. Pick one person, make them the flare master. They're the person that does the flaring from now on. Got it?
Oh, the opportunity said right for Shatterstone. What a shock.
Oh, I'm good now, sir. Flares are fixed now.
Very good. Lieutenant, make note of that galleon and what we saw.
Roger that.
Guarantee
Barclay,
you they're emptying their port.
I'm always glad you're aboard, Barclay. You actually know this stuff.
No, it's my job. I'm part of ops.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm glad you're aboard.
One
the
green.
ship ahead, sir.
Navy sails.
Falcon, maybe? Never looked at the boss rate on the Falcon. Falcon. Yeah, it's Falcon.
Let me guess. Good news, you've got them all, right?
No, I saw the green flares and was investigating.
We just hailed some ships, including what we believe to be one of the Melka's galleons right there, but it just kept on going, and we don't have time for that shit. I thought you were heading over to the other location.
I was told the twos. So where are you covering?
We're doing C2, then we're proceeding to D2. So if you want to finish up in C2, the small island has privateers. Tell them to take a look around also, and also head over to Delta 2 right now.
Sure.
Very good then. If you finish up in this area, when you get into the grid in D2, fire off a blue flare once you enter. That way we can keep an eye out for it, all right?
Sounds good.
Very good.
Good luck.
You
We're
as
king
well.
and country.
Godspeed.
King and country.
King and country.
All right, everyone, you can stand down for the moment.
Hi, sir.
Your bad luck of no pirates?
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Just don't talk about it anymore, Barkley. Maybe it'll go away.
I pissed and moaned about not fighting any pirates, and then I got two that stuffed me in a tiny little box.
Ooh, that's karma.
Oh yeah, Demoman, do you want to tell Hex about that?
Oh, aye, fun shit that was.
You're gonna.
I'm all ears.
So,
Sloop 020, sir.
020, aye, we're letting our other ship take care of it.
Were you?
She wasn't.
You're.
We're headed.
there was a ship approaching the island. We went to investigate. It was just a couple of locals. That's when we saw
X, report to the helm.
Give me 1 second,
Aye,
gentlemen.
of course.
Hi, sir. Right. All right, Demoman, you can continue.
XO, I need 2 minutes in the forecastle.
Go ahead.
Right. Shatterstone and their shitty little sloops we couldn't pursue. They went to Charlie 1.
That schooner
came back.
090 is armed with top deck cannons.
Roger that. Go ahead.
I am just trying not to interrupt.
No, you're good.
This might be better for another time, to be honest.
That galleon is into the Milker's port.
More than likely, just because of all the shit that's being told to me right now.
Oh, aye, it gets better.
Can't wait to hear it. I'm all for it.
Woke up on Shatterstone completely alone, apparently ditched.
Left behind is the better word there.
I left behind. Started gathering my supplies to make myself a raft to go home when a gunshot goes off at my feet at my back.
Looking in the northeast pattern.
It's two folks in full plate armor telling me that if I make another move, I'm getting shot. So I comply with them, eh?
Aye.
So they locked me up in a wee little room, barely bigger than the deck you're standing on right now, with a wooden door and cobblestone walls. So I tell them that I'm starving to death and you can't let a prisoner starve. Both of them go off to fetch me some food at the same time. And thankfully Ferguson made me go fetch those grenades because I had that and one explosive barrel on me, so I blew my way out of the cell. Had about
Some badass shit.
13 blood left after that, so I just booked it. Lost them in the woods. Dangling off a mountain and all that. Managed to make my way back to port, and that's the story of how I busted out of prison.
I'm curious, how the hell did you place the explosive barrel?
As close to the door as I could, and I kind of scrunched up against the wall. I was in full plate, but like I said, I only had 13 blood left after that.
How many? So it took one explosive barrel. How many grenades?
Schooner 090
Oh wow.
Well, it was only a wooden door. If it had been a stone door, I probably wouldn't have been able to bust out of there at all. Not without killing myself.
Silly.
Well, it was either that or get ransom. I wasn't about to do that.
A fast-moving schooner to 120 to 130.
Do we ransom sailors?
Yes,
probably
technically
not.
everybody has a price, I think. Barking.
Oh.
Aye. But either way, they were.
I thought. God, of all times we run into the.
Aye, you're telling me.
And we can't pursue.
I guarantee you they're picking up their scraps, as I'm pretty sure that's the reason why they were there and how they ran into me. That's why I was try and ransom me off, because they're probably hurting right now.
Well, of course. I mean, after every siege, whenever the victors leave, there's always the scavengers that come in.
Aye. No, I'm pretty sure that it was the sea wolves.
Oh no, that's what I mean.
Aye.
Goddamn vultures.
Aye, that they are.
At least vultures have a purpose, though.
Aye, you're not wrong.
Well,
But,
sea wolves have a purpose too, to shit all over my heritage. Fucking posers.
Oh yeah.
But aye, that's the story of how I broke out of prison with explosive
Green
ordnance.
flare up to our 090.
Green flare eye?
That was fun whenever I picked the lock to the throne room and then we opened the door and oh, there's a fucking lion.
It's most likely the Falcon.
Aye.
Aye.
They were supposed to check out this area. We gotta head to D2.
Aye. Aye, we got to make good while we still have the wind.
I see likely the Falcon at that island now.
You know, I still got one of those lockpicks on me.
Nice.
Yeah, Marcus.
Oh!
I need
nice.
to... Maybe the next time I get some brain smoothing cream, I'll look into that.
Is that shit as loud to anybody else as it is to me? Because it sounded like Barclay was just like slamming a sledgehammer up against like a wooden door.
Nope.
No.
What did he do?
What was he doing?
When he was lockpicking, that shit was so loud.
Oh, yeah, it makes that sound sometimes whenever you mess up. It's fumbling with the tumblers and whatnot.
Yeah, no, it's just so loud. I could hear it from like halfway across their settlement.
Oh, that may have been Ferguson.
Maybe.
He was also lockpicking in the main settlement area.
Nice.
But lockpicking is a bit of an investment. Takes a bit of training, so you also got to get approval.
Understood.
because they told me how much the third book costs.
How much does the third book cost?
About 500 gold.
Oh, hey, look.
Jesus, how much?
500 gold, sir.
Oh, hey, it's the Tricocked on port side.
I thought that was a French.
Oh, ha ha! I saw what you did there.
Which one?
Hands off my helm, damn it!
Weren't there 4 of them?
No.
There was four Billycocks. That was the Tricocked. I change it up every time, because Barclay, that was the French last deployment, but now I have a funnier name for them, and that's all of the different hats.
Oh, hey, Hendricks, you know what, or Lieutenant Hendricks, you know what, who got the first kill the deployment?
Flemington.
Nope.
Then it was probably Tempest who sunk that pirate raft.
290 far other side of island.
The HMS plot armor.
Alright, thank you.
HMS plot armor. I like that.
She's still by the hostel.
What?
The HMS plot armor, sir.
HMS plot armor.
What exactly is the HMS plot armor?
So we had a raft duel with the Union, I believe, who were going to be like, they were attempted pirates, but we said, hey, you think you're good at rafts, we have somebody that's good at rafts. If we win, you don't become a pirate company. And we won. So our raft is called the HMS plot armor.
Disregard this shot. It's just a ranging shot.
We landed 3 cannonballs to their 1 cannonball.
Nice. Oh, Captain, I didn't know you were part of the Eye Patch Club.
I'm a founding member.
Ah, very good.
Seriously, he's historically recorded as the first person to ever lose an eye.
Oh, very nice. Oh, wow, really? The first person ever.
And it's the Cyclops Club, thank you very much.
Well, I didn't want to be insensitive. Some of us can be a bit,
That's true, Lieutenant. I am such a sensitive soul, aren't I?
He is. That's why he's got me as his lieutenant. Because I'm good with sensitive people.
I didn't know you were Italian.
Lieutenant. Okay.
First person.
What? Okay, well, the caveat is person then. I was about to say, what about Odin there, bud?
Nope.
Strictly speaking, you
What
don't
makes you
need to
think I'm not
lose an
him?
eye to wear an eye patch.
Holy shit.
You don't have 2 dogs. You don't have 2 ravens.
That we can see.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
You don't have an 8-legged horse.
Sleipnir.
Oh, here's hoping we actually find somebody still out there in the islands.
Still really enjoyed in the Hava Ball when Odin goes through all of his titles.
All hands. We are in a
090
fresh grid.
far.
Keep your eyes open. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Captain.
Repeat that
Contact.
call out, Gruff.
Brig 090 far. Brig.
Alright, roger that.
The secondary brig also at 090 now.
Yep.
Got a break.
Both of them are right there on the horizon line, far range.
Very good. Keep an eye out for anything. Ships, wreckage, flares.
One brig.
Can I go
should
dive
be
for
dead
it,
ahead.
please?
Fog is setting in, can't see.
Denied.
Aye, sir.
The other brig is 030.
030. 030I.
Captain Kinsley, I feel like my job is being threatened aboard the Galahad.
I know. He's doing a really good job.
Sailor Gruff, damn good job on these callouts, by the way. I approve.
Thank you.
I always carry flares.
No, to be perfectly
Oh,
honest, Captain, I wish all of the sailors,
We need
everyone
to get towards
knew
Port
how to do
Autumn.
callouts
This
the
is
way that we do
a
them
pirate
here aboard the
island.
Galahad.
Captain,
We'll get him learned, don't worry.
Captain,
Senior instructor,
permission
I
to
have a
order a
question.
test shot on something.
No, not right now.
Senior, I have a question.
Aye?
Can I be an ensign?
Instructor's Corps is separate from the
So
rest of the Navy.
all ensigns are, just by the rank of their
Brig
position,
at
going to be
360
helping.
seems to be
No.
coming at us.
You are not to be doing the training
an
as
idea
an
of the range.
instructor. So if
Third
if I
brig,
came to Lieutenant Jackson
350.
and said,
All hands quiet on deck. Look out. Call that out. Call out all my surface contacts.
There is a galleon at 350, a brig at 355, a brig at 360, heading port to starboard.
All right, thank you.
All right, I see the brig, see the galleon.
Also a brig, FAR 045.
045I.
Alright, the Falcon's not. Good.
You know, I've noticed none of the brigs so far this deployment have the quick drops into the gun deck.
Oh yeah. Probably because like the hatches are kind of a pain in the neck to close behind you.
I've also found that, well, this is just speculation, but they get destroyed pretty easily.
Yeah.
Brig at 355 has altered course coming at us.
Brig at 355 coming towards I. All hands, keep your eyes on the shore just in case.
Schooner at 350.
Schooner 350I.
Fucking waters are busy.
Contacts everywhere.
Busy grid I.
It's a target-rich environment.
Oh, God.
Brig 030 coming at us.
Cannon 4. Raise, Barclay.
Good lord.
Brig 280. FAR.
Jeez.
280I.
Oh, yeah.
Where were all...
Lieutenant.
Aye.
Let loose one blue flare straight up.
Blue flare in 3 seconds. 2.
Brig
1.
030 still coming at us.
All hands, we've just let loose a blue flare. This is multi-purpose. 1, if the pirates wish to negotiate, we shall work with them to try and get our people home safe. 2, that tells our people we're here. They might be able to signal towards us in case somebody's stuck on the shore. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Please fire one green flare towards the brig.
One green flare coming out.
Dips in the water.
Spanish all over.
Spanish all over. Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
Everyone say thank you, Lieutenant, for commenting on a target-rich environment.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Lieutenant, for commenting on the target.
You're all
You
genuinely
have
welcome.
got to be kidding me. All right, hold tight, everyone.
You're all genuinely welcome. This is a beautiful sight.
Oh, never mind.
As you could say, hold
Stand by,
fast.
man stations.
Stations, aye, Captain.
That's mine, Baptiste.
Do you want me down or you want me to stay up here, Captain?
Stay up there. These things are just babies.
Get rid of them.
Gun crews, stations on starboard side.
Starboard side.
Quickly, fire.
You have overdrive. Let it rip.
You have 2 cannons missing down here.
What?
It's because we have one person that's on the top deck as a lookout still. And
Crew,
Danelle-
port side, port side.
Danelle's having issues.
And I.
Eliminate the brig first, please. Galleon.
You don't have that range. Go ahead and wait for it. Alright, now you got the angle.
Shit, I was over that. No, I had it.
Port side still good, sir.
Brig 090, yellow sails.
Roger that.
Wonderful time for the Spanish, isn't it, everyone? All hands,
Aye.
starboard side, please.
Port aft is a bit weak, sir.
Port aft, aye. Fire when you have the shot. Get rid of it.
Keep letting it go. Let it go. One more.
Thank you.
Gunport, sir.
Demoman
Please,
never
green
met-
flare the yellow-sailed brig behind us.
Yep.
2,500 wood left.
Waters are busy. We're trying to put Spanish out in case someone fail.
Well, that flare just decided it want to disobey all laws of physics.
Brig at 090 is altering course towards us.
Ah.
Very
Roger
good.
that.
We're going to slow down and let them come to us. Let them do the legwork. Keep this quick. Keep it brief.
White sail brig on the starboard.
White sail 090.
So we're on a starboard eye.
Armored brig.
Hendricks?
Good
Hello.
evening. How are you today?
Oh, doing well. Just farming some Spaniards.
Very good. We're going to leave the rest to you. I'm Lieutenant Hendricks, His Majesty's Royal Navy. We're out looking for a crew that got a little bit wayward. Have you seen any Navy personnel or pirate ships in this area?
Not around here. Earlier today I did, but not recently.
Have you seen anything within the last, I'd say, 2 to 3 hours at the most?
No.
All right. Roger that. We'll leave you to it. Thank you for your time.
Yep, good luck out there.
Thank you.
Zero.
090I. Green flare this white sail.
Both port and starboard are back to full strength.
Oh, that's going to be a...
Top deck as well, sir.
Cadet hunt.
Oh, I definitely not a pirate.
They're raising sails.
Okay, he needs to get
Three-
he needs to get
350
better.
far.
He needs to get better at his job of like eliminating the Spanish. I'm just saying. These things are just a nuisance. They're not even worth the time.
Schooner 355 far.
355 far, aye.
Man,
Let
these
this
waters are
gentleman do
busy.
what he's doing. He's hunting Spanish. We're heading to those.
Secondary, is that top deck back to where it needs to be?
Aye, sir. Or, aye.
Alright, so yeah, 2,500 wood left, sir.
Heard that, thank you. 2500 I.
Taking for the east.
Oh, but see, you're still swearing.
We need
in
to go
French.
that way. We need that island.
Brig at 270 coming
You
at us.
did not just call me that.
I don't know if you spend enough time around Navy men, but we do not speak proper English.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine by me too.
You may be good
English?
at that. You may be good
Oh,
at
we
bad
don't.
English.
We speak perfectly good English, thank you.
Well, I don't. I speak bad English.
Right, proper English.
Brig
man.
090 far.
090I.
I don't know, to the Scots you all sound weird.
Can the gun deck stand down?
Stand by. There's a reason. Hendricks let loose one green flare towards the galleon.
Brig 270 altering course to intercept.
I will shoot that motherfucker.
Nice little sign out there on the island.
It was a house of some sort.
Oh, alright.
020.
White sails. That is a whole fucking thing.
Schooner. Correction.
Lieutenant, keep it quick, keep it polite. See another ship heading towards us right now, too.
Yep, it's raising sails.
Talk to the ship that's incoming first, Lieutenant.
As soon as the headaches stop for me, fucking hell.
Any sign of movement? That's a fucking town.
Yeah, the headaches are definitely showing me that. Let's talk to the sloop, I guess.
One on the helm.
Yep.
I don't see any movement on the galleon.
No movement in the town either, so.
Me?
Town over there, aye. Alright, hail up this person.
Have you seen any pirates around here?
We're about to ask you the same question. We're looking for pirates or naval crew. One of our crew got wayward around this area. We're trying to find them.
I think we might be looking for the same folks. Because I'm from Port Ludigen. My name's Sterling. And we had some Navy folks drop by our island. They said they was swimming practicing. And they left on a brigantine maybe like half an hour ago. And I had a visitor from a port to right on our island to the next to us said there was a bunch of pirates out this way, so I was worried about my friends. And I came out this way to ask Frostthorn, because they's the adventuring group or whatever, but I haven't seen nobodies.
Roger that. You've got haven't been able to locate any of your comrades or anything like that? Find out what happened to your ship?
I haven't seen them. I just know they went this way to the west, so I came from Port Ludigen, Versadia, over there in E2.
Alright, so that means somewhere between here and there is the answer. We just gotta try and track it down.
That's Briggs.
So have you spoken with Frostthorn by chance?
We haven't yet. We're trying to actively follow up leads. If you want to talk to them, we're going to try and look for our guys.
Absolutely, I can talk to Frostthorns.
Alright, we gotta go. We're gonna go check out these other two ships.
Okay, good luck.
Yep, stay safe. If you learn anything, hunt us down.
Two of my members...
If you find any, fire for blue flare. Let's hope he has die.
Blue's pretty normal. Well, this ought to be interesting. There's another ship to
look, no wind.
Another ship to our starboard there. Saw it behind the rock.
Brig 045, 2 brigs we've already talked to, 355. Another brig headed this way, 270. Blue flare.
Blue flare from where? Pop one
Brig.
blue. Straight up.
Fucking, I cannot see flares during the day.
Pop it again.
Fire
That one hit
another
the
one.
crow's nest.
Thank
Yep.
you.
I can see the ones we shoot, but I can never see other flares. People are like, oh, this person fired a flare. I ain't seen shit. You're gonna have to tack across the wind. That might be the Falcon. Falcon? Ah, it's the Falcon.
Did you notice the moment that we popped that blue flare, those 2 brigs decided to get mobile again?
It's cutting this way, but they're not sailing in tandem, I don't think, anymore.
No.
No, I don't think so either.
I'm looking at CS end of one of them.
It appears one is coming our way, the other way.
Brigantine 180 coming our way.
180 coming our way, aye.
Okay, so he does set his to north.
Or Spanish, so.
Sir, if this doesn't... I think that's the same guy we just talked to, isn't it? Yellow sails?
No. Oh, yeah.
Navy sails?
Yeah. Navy sails.
Where?
Dead ahead?
Right, yep, right in front of us.
Above them,
The Falcon again.
The one is headed straight for.
Lieutenant, any luck?
No, nothing. Crossed a few brigs. They were all civilians.
We got word that they came from Port Ludigen looking for a ride and then got intercepted on the way back. So somewhere between Echo 2 and here is where they went missing.
Shit.
We can't have both of us here together at this time.
I say we head to Echo 2, sir.
What do you
agree.
want to do, Captain?
I'm going to intercept this ship, and then we're heading to Echo 2 if you want to continue searching this grid.
All right.
Of course, the wind is
Bert,
coming
be
back.
careful with my
One
ship.
green flare towards that ship, please.
Alright. Which one are you talking about here, sir? There's a lot.
The one that's coming in.
Which one's coming in? The one that we just, that one. Got it.
Yeah, the really close one.
Wait.
I thought he was stopping that one, but alright.
This ship is very purple.
It is. It's disgusting. I hate it.
Might be the French. Oh no, the Port Hotel Royale. It's the purple
Sorry,
ships.
they were never French. They aren't real French.
I'll say if they're French, Jean-Baptiste, I'll need you to talk to him.
Fucking hates it. And if they are French, I would be more than happy to negotiate.
Good evening. How are you tonight?
Gosh, just fine. How are yourself?
Doing well. Have you located or seen any pirate ships or naval vessels in this area aside from the two of us?
Yes, Karja just came from a wreckage she saw from our island.
Where's your island?
My island is directly behind us.
Oh, are you
Karja
with,
saw the blue flare and came trying to chase after you.
Understood. Where was the wreckage?
If you'd like to follow Karja, she can lead you to it. It was right off of Humboldt.
Fire one blue flare straight up, Lieutenant.
Yep. Hang on one second.
Cool. Who's Carthage and where?
Is that brig pretty quick?
Yeah.
Did you see where that other naval ship just went? It's the one that's right off of our port bow, just past the Spaniards. Go track them down, show them where it was. We're gonna head into Echo 2.
The Falcon's coming about.
Thank you very much. They're coming about now. Should be easy to catch them.
There's so
Thank
many
you.
ships in the water here.
No problem.
Lieutenant, those two ships are moving in tandem.
Schooner 030.
They are moving in tandem, and I like that.
Schooner off the starboard, coming in quickly.
That's a sloop.
Sloop, whatever. Sorry.
Because if it was a schooner, wouldn't be quick.
Oh, that gentleman we just spoke to in the port.
Did you find anything out?
No, sorry, Frostlern's not there.
That's alright. They're in
That's
this
all
brig
right.
directly in front of you.
Okay,
Sir,
thank you.
Our sister
Alright.
ship looks like they're moving to intercept those two brigantines.
Yeah, let's check that out. I like the idea of two brigs sailing in tandem.
Hey.
Busy waters.
If you haven't moved around in a while, move around. We don't want you falling asleep.
All hands, go ahead and stand down for the moment.
That's a great
Nice, sir.
point, Walters. Want to hang on this one now.
It's the purple. Billions.
It looks like those two brigantines are moving to intercept the sloop and other brig that we were talking to.
The Falcon
Yes, they
did turn
do.
away,
Probably saw us engaging.
but surely
I'm
mean,
pretty
if it-
sure that's the yellow sailed up there, but I'm not positive.
It is. It's the two brigs we passed earlier, the yellow sail and the one that never stopped because he was fighting Spanish.
How can you tell from this distance?
He remembers.
And that's
that-
what makes a good lookout.
That and those other two sightings aren't anywhere else in the grid right now, which they should still be in the grid.
Aye.
Oh, it's to the northeast.
It tracks.
I hate that. I hate that we were
You
in
better hurry if
grid.
he's gonna catch the Falcon.
We were visiting Port Shiny earlier, which is the southwest corner, and
What about?
Raft 100.
We should probably head towards
Raft
that raft.
100I.
Should be slightly southeast. It's funny is I know directions, but I get spun around unless I can tell which way the wind's coming out of. Like, or look at my compass.
Correction, sloop.
Oh, god damn it.
Less promising.
The wind's coming straight out of the south right now.
Give me its bearing now.
355.
Slightly to port.
Straight ahead, sir.
We want to be heading east. Heading east.
Granted.
Oh yeah, I was happy about. I was actually honestly surprised about that. I thought it'd be at least a month before they, at least another month, before they'd start promoting us to midshipmate. Because
Lieutenants, please let loose a green flare.
A sailor going into the last.
Alright.
We're eventually going to get up to Echo 2. Keep it quick, Lieutenant, keep it quick.
It's the same one. Isn't this Port Ludigen? Good evening, how are you?
Hello.
Have you seen any naval crew or black sails in this area or the next one over?
Earlier I did.
How much earlier?
About 30 minutes ago.
Black sails or naval?
Black sails.
Where at?
In this vector, just to the due south right here.
Roger that. Thank you very much. We're gonna leave you to it. We're gonna go see if we can find it.
Is the Navy here to blockade the port of Frosthorn to deter them from being such a tyrannical governor? Is that what you're saying?
Not right now. We got black sails to deal with. Take care.
Come on! I'm in poverty.
Got a report.
Oh, that's you, Barclay.
Oh, that might be the eviction guy.
Oh.
Who?
There was a guy on the Frostborn Island that was evicted because he is a single person that had 6 ships, like fucking seawalls everywhere, and like buckle gun. Like, he had a lot.
Sorry. He was a single person?
That's
I
impressive.
guess.
I believe he has until tomorrow to leave the island, sir.
Man likes to keep his options open.
To be fair, he did sound like he had the voice of many people.
Truly.
I have been
They all
hearing things
happily
about
live in his
Frost.
mind.
From what I understand, sir, Frosthorn are the governors of that island, and they have set a law that any settlers are not allowed to put active land defenses, and he has overtly broken that law. So they have decided to evict him.
Cool. I'll leave him to it. I don't care about his
It was
plight.
me, Jean. I know Barclay is
That
mid.
doesn't really
see
make any
Barclay.
sense if you're the governor of an island.
I
but
think it was just
whatever.
because we showed up on parade. The captain happened to be there at the time. A lot of us we've all
Their
sailed together
rules.
from the start. He can't promote Demelman. I
You
think
live on
he
their
might be able to
island,
Green
promote.
flare.
Aye, green flare.
One blue flare straight up.
He might be able to promote
Yep,
Demelman
yep,
to midshipmate. I'm not sure on the rules on that, but hers is, God, that is bright at night.
Yeah, we saw it. We're heading there.
Yeah, it just could have been a matter
Get us
of.
to be a raft, Captain.
Raft eye.
Blue flares.
Blue flare.
Blue flare. eye.
All right.
Two blues.
Calm,
Roger that.
everybody, calm.
Friendly.
Everyone, all hands, stand by to stand by. We're heading towards it.
Spanish.
She's attached to the warehouse,
Not a
but we were
fucking
talking to somebody.
Spanish in this area.
We were talking to someone in the.
You know, we should make
mess
that
hall
like a requirement
that was
for
a master's mate,
governorships.
and they were
It's
talking
like,
about
you wanna have
how
a governorship, keep the Spanish down.
Aye, damn straight.
Literally impossible. The bastards just keep.
All
popping.
hands, man your stations. In case
That
the
you would-
Spanish gets
Right.
all froggy with us and feel like
that
jumping.
you have to be promoted to midshipmate before you can be master's mate, and Worthington can definitely promote her to
You're going to try not
midshipmate.
to hold the Spanish right on top of the raft.
Yeah, I literally. Oh yeah, Kate got promoted. He is now a master's mate.
Oh, look, more.
Oh, it's
God
remember,
damn
it's
it!
not cake,
All
it's red.
hands, starboard
Yeah.
side.
We can
Stop
move
attack.
around him, sir.
I'm trying.
Got distracted and
There
missed.
we go.
God damn, that
We'll
sucks.
take a couple of hits, but we'll be out of range of it soon.
Look out! Where's that raft?
Dead ahead. Keep going straight.
360.
360.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the
I got eyes
commercials.
on it.
I can't help that, but yeah,
It's Navy
Kate got
personnel,
promoted,
get them
I
on
got
board,
promoted,
get
John
them
got
on board
promoted because we were on parade. I literally think it comes down to that. Are we actually gonna get to rescue someone? Yep, that is a raft. Sailed raft, fire away. So there is a chance
Captain,
Devilman can
if
move.
you are
I'm
past
pretty
the
sure
Spanish, your gun
Gowland's.
ports are still open.
Maybe I'm preparing for a pirate raft. You don't know.
Very possible.
All hands report to top deck. Stand down for the moment. Prepare to assist whenever is needed.
A pie raft, if you want.
1,
Get
2, 3.
Oh, really?
I've got Damon, a cadet,
Navy
and Rosenstar.
How to be
Brig 275 far.
Get on the ship, slackers.
What are you talking about? We've been working. I've been sailing, sir.
Sink your raft and get on the ship.
Now we better get 5 stars for this.
It's good
Yeah,
to
you
see
just
you
got
all.
5 stars. I
It's
should
good to
get
see
5
you, Captain. It's good to see you.
I'll just take good
Sink
food
your
from
raft.
Rosenstar.
Welcome aboard.
Damn,
Captain,
buddy. What happened
There's
to you?
about 4
Aye.
pirate vessels in this grid.
Oh, good, 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 good.
Back.
Alright.
Is
Do
working
any of the
all day. Please
The
let her.
HMS Valor has sunk.
Oh,
HMS Valor has sunk. Aye. Any sign of the admiral?
Admiral went on a boarding with one of the pirates, and I've not seen him since.
Alright.
Rosenstar, do you
Good.
need medical?
What island did you
Say it
come
again, I'm so
from?
sorry.
Port Ludigen.
Do you need medical attention?
Very
Oh, no,
good.
no, no.
Okay.
Where did you sink?
It was
I
in this grid,
Brig and schooner
northeast
270.
corner.
Quiet on deck.
We
Northeast
sunk
corner?
Northeast corner.
Northeast corner out.
Wait, so the Valor went down, then you guys went to Port Ludigen, but you just rafted back from Port Ludigen?
No, the Admiral was at Port Ludigen. We actually
Right.
got a ship from Port Ludigen.
Right, one of theirs.
We-
Hitched
They
a ride
were
with-
literally
Yeah, we
outside of the
hitched
port.
right.
I could see
And
those
there was
pirates,
2 more
and we
pirates
still
waiting
headed
for
out.
us.
All I'm saying. Okay?
And the admiral
Hang on one
is
second.
where?
Sorry.
No current idea.
Where did you last see him?
The pirate ship.
He was on board the pirate ship?
Okay,
He
hang
was on
on,
board.
hang on. Valor went down, you guys made it to Port Ludigen, got a ride on one of their ships, correct?
Can I
No.
please speak?
Rosenstar, on the when you left Port Ludigen on board a privateer vessel, you got intercepted by more pirates. Where was that?
The pirates drove us literally to Port Ludigen and
Okay.
waited until we left.
Okay, and then
They were
engaged.
literally right in eyesight to see that
And
they
it's
were.
different pirates that engaged us outside.
I don't
of
care
Port
about
Ludigen.
where the pirates were. Where did the ship go down that had everybody on board that was taking it back?
Northeast,
Northeast
of
this
grid.
grid.
All right, Captain, we need to go northeast of this grid, sir.
We're already going.
All right.
Just for clarification, there is a brig and schooner dead ahead.
Regan's gun dead ahead eye.
Damon, can I clarify something? So the ship, so the Valor went down in the northeast of this grid,
No,
and where did you guys get
Lieutenant.
attacked by the other pirate?
outside.
No,
get
no,
out of
you're
there.
fine. Get them
And
2
where's-
blank books. Make sure they've got it. I believe there's a writing desk down below. I want them to start taking notes effective immediately. Also, make sure that they are healed and well.
And where is Port Ludigen, Damon?
They appear to be healed, sir.
E2?
Very good then. I want them each to have a blank book and to start notating everything.
Cadet.
Cap.
What's up?
Approach the helm.
Okay, so
Do you have a book, Rosenstar?
I've been
There's-
already writing all this down. I had
Okay.
to
Uh,
take third in command of the boat when the admiral jumped off the boat to get a kiss
Okay.
from the mermaid, and that's when shit started in bang.
Cadet, do you have a book?
Very
You
good
need one.
then.
yes, sir. I do not.
Okay, there is a desk.
So the most recent report thus far is E2 Port Lutegen for the admiral.
And that's where we're heading.
And
Hex, if you're making a book, the
Lieutenant,
cadet
we're
needs
heading
one.
to Echo 2 to Port Lutagen.
You said you need one too?
The Falcon's
the
going to
cadet
take
needs
care
one.
of this grid.
All right, there you go on the writing desk.
Thank you.
Damon, who else was with the admiral on that ship?
Master
That's the brig.
Webster, Master
I believe that would be the
Smith,
Falcon.
What
Master
degree?
Flynn.
There you are.
Not
He fired a green flare. He's probably hailing a ship right now.
There you go. There's your book.
They're covering the rest of this grid. We're heading over to Echo 2 now.
You should so yeah. He's in outreach ship, thankfully.
Fuse.
Yeah.
Making that loud hissing noise right by my ear.
Have one.
No.
Yeah, but
Pretty much. Nah.
Shim up.
Prepare to
Shimmer.
shimmer.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we just rescued him. Ship went down over the northeast island of D2. They made for Port Lutegen. They tried to sail out of Port Lutegen with another ship, and pirates were sitting outside the port waiting for them, and were immediately attacked again.
Everyone
Ensign.
accounted for.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Hang on, I'm still giving out books. Give me 1 second, sir.
All right. I need someone to say aye if you have a blue flare on you.
Aye,
sir.
now I'm good to go.
Aye.
Now I'm good to go. Blue flare, firing
Lieutenant,
up.
one blue straight up.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
Lieutenant, can you hear me?
Yep.
I have all the flares on me if you need more.
Roger
just
that.
prior warning, there might be 3 black sail chips on this grid. So be ready to get
We have our standing
from-
orders. We know what to do. Understood and thank you.
Appreciate you, Rosenstar.
Island. Sun is blinding per usual.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, if they are black-sailed vessels, we're going to green flare them, and if they have hostages, instruct them to head to the Navy port. We're not here to start shit. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir. Understood, sir.
Very good.
It's furnace set. Far back.
Now, should they decide that they don't want to play nice, we'll
Nah,
be more
just
than
fine.
happy to oblige them.
Aye, sir.
See a little bit better. Half deck. I'm gonna start to get the sweep going and get into a valley. Island. Sun. Sails. Something just loaded in.
northeast.
Northeast eye, thank you.
Here's island. Oh shit. Is Port Ludogen? I know I've been to Port Ludogen. Over here now. Ludogen is...
Blue Flare 270.
Blue Flare 270I.
70.
Was it in the water or was it actually on an island?
It looks like it's on the other side of the island in the water.
Fire 1 blue flare. Straight up.
This kind of sucks. On land, you tell me which way's north, and I can know which way to look for any of those cardinal directions. You get me on this fucking water, unless I know it's morning or evening, this sun moving, I'm fucked. I'm surprised it's not actually
Captain.
I'm.
That island that we're looking at, a little off port, on the south side there is a pirate company.
Oh, good.
Man, I love having Barclay aboard.
Thank you.
They're a bit reclusive, but... Oh, and they have somebody that has photosensitivity issues, so they just say 1 flare in.
Thank you.
Fucking port.
Yes, Captain.
I thought I saw a bird for a second there. Seeing weird things pop out of the water.
Brig 280, other side of island. Right where that blue flare came from, sir.
280I, thank you.
I don't think it's one of ours. Oh, it is ours. Never mind. It is the Falcon coming into the, Don't say it, Baptiste. Don't say it. I will bonk you over the fucking head. He says it's the Falcon. It is the Falcon.
And I had that same affliction towards the beginning of the deployment. However, it took kind of drastic measures to get rid of that desire for that.
Of course.
There's that brig.
It's now rounding the island.
And attacking sucks. Kind of bank. I know I've seen Port Ludogen, and that bugs me. I thought they were on the map. There's Frostthorn, which is where we visited. We never went to the northeast corner. Falcon came around too. Yeah. Outcasts. Outcasts are... Oh, great. Storms. Loving.
Ah, perfect time for storms.
We've had great weather this whole trip, haven't we, everyone?
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Oh, fantastic,
Navy
eh?
sails, sir.
Navy sails.
Naval sails.
Navy sails, aye.
It's
Lieutenant, we're gonna pass by close. Tell them we're heading to Port Ludogen.
Aye.
Oh, maybe. I'm gonna get blue deck. Oops,
They're a lot faster than us.
See, you can see you'll get hit by the storm. I don't know why people insist on standing on the deck when the storms come. See, there it is.
Oh, she's tanky.
Oof. I don't get it. People insist on being on the deck.
The Galahad is also not very sinky.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, come on. The Ironside was double team.
Sturdiness, yeah.
Not
Barely.
very pinky either.
Why is that? Oh, right. Somebody needed one, and I gave him two.
What?
Hey.
He's a little faster now too. We get, I believe, 13 knots.
Well, she better be good.
I mean, I could make this ship faster by throwing you all overboard.
Oh, let's not do that.
You wouldn't do that to me, Captain, would you?
He doesn't know me very well.
I've already had
fuck
one
sakes.
involuntary ship
Medics?
command training.
Yep, coming.
Weathers, when you're done with him, can you get me too, please?
Cool, as long as everyone that doesn't need to be on the deck gets below deck.
All hands, get below deck. Now.
Hi, sir.
Full deck, aye, Captain.
Including Gruffer, stay up here.
Look out, head below deck.
Alright, who's actually hurt? You're quite hurt.
Oh, I'm all right.
You're not even hurt, John.
Oh, save me, doctor. I'm hurt.
I don't know, but I tend to be the one that's getting stuck in on stuff.
Have out of us, Craigdale, you're hurt the most.
I mean, I'll just rub some dirt on it. Don't need to waste any materials on it.
Too fun. No.
Little spit, a little dirt, will heal anything.
Farewell and adieu to you, Spanish lady. Captain, do you want me to turn on the heater down below?
I thought I called out for that. If I
Got
failed
lost in the
to...
wind.
Yes, please.
That's roasting me alive.
Heater's light. Heater's is lit. There we go.
Lighted, I believe.
Oh, I do like your singing. The whole farewell and adieu to you, Spanish lady. Farewell and adieu to the ladies of Spain.
Oh, Hex is fine. Will hurt. He's fine.
For we've received orders to sail for old England. From Ushant to Scilly is 45 leagues. Farewell and adieu. Trying to. That's the one song I'm trying to really get a hang of.
Oh, he just doesn't have a lot of
Yeah,
help.
you've got to
Holy
remember the
shit.
soundings line also.
It's something. Something soundings and white sandy bottoms. Right? It's just my sin, yeah.
Lieutenant, sir.
Alright.
Have the salvage crew been checked for injuries at all?
They have been checked for injuries.
Do
Captain,
you
you're
know?
captain now.
Do you know if they're able to be available as floaters for buckets?
They are indeed.
Okay,
They are, in
salvage,
fact.
salvage crew, can you meet me at the writing desk in the aft castle, please?
Alright, everyone, we're not going to pull into the airport
Anyone-
with all these tornadoes on us.
Anyone back here that is not salvage crew, can I kindly ask you to leave to make this a bit less
You
confusing?
can go underneath the deck to get to the forecastle.
Rosenstar may be in her head, but she knows what to do.
They wanted you at the. You can go underneath, Rosenstar.
So
don't
my
have to
head
leave.
is my bucket number
He wanted
3.
everybody at the writing
After
desk
that-
that is a floater, which you would be. The right, you can go under here.
Sir, there's a brig moving into the island there on the port side.
That's the Navy brig. He decided to go on in. Future reference for people, not the time to critique the lieutenant in while he's got command of a brig. However, when you are in a storm with tornadoes, or water spouts if you want to, it's generally considered courteous not to pull into someone's port.
Really?
Huh.
I did.
Tell me, would you like water spouts flying up all around your people while you're standing there watching the ship come in?
Oh,
course not, sir.
is the weather sort of drawn along with the ship?
Aye.
Yep.
Interesting.
There
I
is
did not know
a.
that.
There's a. It's sort of where more. The more you look at it, the more they come up.
Yeah, please don't. I know
Right.
what you mean. Right, left, back, right, left, back, right, left.
Up.
So this is a theory. I'm sure it's crack.
Perhaps it has to do with the magnetic field of the planet. I heard some crazy philosophers had something to say about
I
that.
don't believe in none of that
Did you say
magnetic bullshit.
philosophers?
Everyone knows
swear you
magnetism
said-
is witchcraft.
Aye.
Are you available to come to the forecastle?
Aye.
I just found this door open. I don't know who did it, but I figured you'd want to know.
I do. I know it was Rosenstar.
I'm innocent.
It was
That's my
out of
pet
the-
This
peeve.
voyage was going
Captain,
to be
the weather
the
is
one
cleared.
to break the
May
curse
the
of today.
crew re-emerge.
Thank you, instructor.
Door's been opened a couple of times. I've had to close
Captain.
it.
Captain Kinsley.
Hi.
So the weather is cleared. May the crew move about freely.
Freely, yes.
Thank you, sir.
Right, now that that's been given.
Green flare, please.
Whilst we're pulling in.
Green flare, right?
I believe
Crew
this is
of the Galahad, I'm going to make this clear one last time. This is now the 7th time today I have seen an open door on a vessel. The armistice is over. The black sails are flying. I don't want to see any more open doors. It's gotten so bad today that I've made a decision. If I actually see the person who left the door open, I'm going to Master Chief.
All hands, line up. Starboard side, facing out a bit, facing outbound.
Aye, sir.
Raid rest.
I'm pretty sure it was Rosenstar. I think she looked at it to close it and it didn't. Text on the dock. I'm a midshipmate now. Got my fancy black pants, black gloves, buttons on my jacket.
Lieutenant Hendricks, please come take the helm.
Wasn't it interesting
That is-
statue?
The Falcon, why are they off the ship? Oh, we were here yesterday.
Apparently this is their last known location and no one's home.
We have 2 survivors on board the ship, but their statement was this was the last known location of the Admiral.
3, sir.
3. Sorry, 3 survivors.
Captain, I'm gonna head down to Strong Arm and inform them and then make my way back through the 3s.
All right, we're going to go back and double check the 2s on our way back home.
Poor cadets.
Fucking crew all aboard.
Actually, a really nice port. They have a bar on one of the hands, and then they're building a hat on top of the elephant for
Sir, the last known location of the last known.
Captain Flemington. They're going to rent it to him.
Oh, so
All right.
Permission to stand down, sir.
Stand down, everyone.
Aye, sir.
Good job, by the way.
Man the rails. It's always a good time.
By the way, what the instructor said is true. Keep the doors closed, everyone, understood? It's protecting not just your life, but everyone else's. An open door is a disrespect to your fellow sailor. It could cost their lives, and it could cost this ship, you understand?
I can't.
Aye, sir.
Very good,
Clarification,
then.
sir, that was the bosun. He was quite a bit nicer than I have. If I caught the cadet leaving a door open, I'd shoot them and throw them overboard.
All right, well, you all get the point.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Bosun, do you have a second?
Damon.
I think round at a bar.
Behind you.
At a bar?
Damon, you
I don't
said
get it.
something about the act outside of this port, we?
All hands who survived, please report inside my office there. Everyone else, please go to the bow of the ship. Thank you.
Aye, sir.
It's a tank round at a bar.
What? Did it now?
I was going to speak to you privately. It may have to wait, unfortunately, because they're going to have a conversation.
Okay.
Mind if we join the conversation?
Yes, I do. This is
Oh no!
for the instructor corps and the
A
bosuns.
literal hat. So one of the captains has a thing about hats. He buys them. His house, his
Rosen
captain's
style,
house.
where are you?
Here, sir.
He literally has his house built in the shape of a hat. His aft castle and his ship looks like a hat.
Okay, there.
Inside my office. Come on.
What are you doing to that cannon?
Doing push-ups in the cannon.
It's a little strange.
Somebody
Now,
that's
you're
at the helm.
supposed to be
Yes,
doing
okay.
push-ups.
Can't see me.
This John's standing with Hex. No, I meant a literal hat. But out of
Schooner
22
270 far.
270 live.
70 would be slightly to the northwest. Be that way. It's at far, which means it's in the clouds. 70 would be almost dead north. Am I right? Yeah, exactly.
I believe
That's actually
there's a
the-
ref next to that schooner, Captain.
Roger that.
That's the captain right there with his 3-hat hat. That takes 10 hats to make. Assuming we're on course right now. Boy, he's not adjusting sails. Catch wind better. Yeah, we're currently on a search and rescue. The Valor is down. It is sunk by pirates. And so we're currently looking for survivors. We found 3 so far. I'm assuming since we went to Port Ludogen and he's looking for galleons. Oh, is it now the great, what are you doing, Hex? Is it the great, he wants to find the great land ship? How do you make your ship, your aft castle look like a ship? I don't know what Hex just did there. Trying to find that raft. I'm assuming
Turner,
Portland.
I'll be daydreaming for just a few moments.
I, of course, I imagine that chat will be going for a few minutes anyway.
Yeah, same here. I need about a minute.
Brig 020, other side of island.
Aye.
But yeah, that's what we've been up to. But now we've got some people were washing ashore. Cake almost died. Looks like former lead instructor Smith is in the hospital. Cake's in the hospital. Beep's in the hospital. Master Dobby's in the hospital.
All right, Turner, I'm back.
And Muffin. Well, they got both of them.
Right.
Muffin as well. Cake and Muffin. So you're gonna have.
What
Red
Red
sails?
sails. Or orange, maybe?
Green flare of that ship, Gruff.
Whitish beige?
Gruff. There he goes. Immediately pulled sail. Yeah, I think it's red sails.
He's heaving sails.
Black and orange paint. Interesting.
It's better than the black and red I keep saying.
Aye.
It's still fucking ugly.
The snooty...
Naughty buoy.
Oh, yep, I remember this shit.
Fine. Hello, gentlemen.
Good.
Good evening. We're looking for some wayward crew. Have you seen any Navy personnel or black sails in this area?
You're the first I've seen in quite a while, especially in these surrounding sectors. Unfortunate.
Alright, very good. We'll leave you to it. We're trying to look for some wayward crew. Thank you very much. Stay safe.
Best of luck.
Sails.
Coming into Ben's chat saying, how the I was sighting a black... Yeah, I know. It's basically our luck.
Are we still locked to the bow here?
I believe so.
Yeah, until he releases them from his office.
I just wasn't sure if I'd missed that yet.
So while Ven was fighting in D2 up here, we were down at Port Shiny with the Vice Admirals, both Haggerty and
Medic, please
Webster.
report to my cabin.
Alright.
Thank you.
Give these three a quick once-over.
Any of you harmed in the fights?
I did get bit by a shark a few times. That is about it.
Shimmer incoming.
When we return to the island, please report to the hospital.
Alright.
I'll admit I'm more a field medic than I'm not a doctor. It's not just Worthington ship. Sharp has the same issue. We were out with we were out on the Falcon actually, and the doctor will check if there's any infections if you need the lacerations sewn up.
Yeah, he saved my wife from a shark, from 3 sharks actually.
Yeah.
He killed all 3 of them.
Nasty things.
Always have a spirit gun on you.
I'm gonna get one when we get back.
Do get one.
I'm fine. I didn't get hurt or anything. I
Went for a
kind
swim?
of went flying in the air due to the grapple.
I'm
So to say?
thoroughly convinced the grapples are cursed, and this.
No,
Yeah,
they are.
I'm
mine
convinced too.
broke midway during.
Oh.
I had that happen to me
Mine.
in War Games released. Yeah. So yes,
That's what happened to
please
me.
report to the hospital when we get back.
No.
I'm a combat medic, but I rather make everybody report to the
Yeah.
hospital.
I'm in the same boat.
Same.
Mine is put you back on the ship and put you in fighting shape. The doctors are determined if you need
No.
long-term care.
I'm lucky I can handle a bit, so.
I think my feet are swollen. Wanna look at him?
Do you have low sugar or
Yeah. Do you
too
need?
much salt?
No, I don't know.
Might have been
or
just
too much water?
Might be just water from you swimming with your boots on.
No.
Look how big they are.
I'm not a
Probably
one for
best if you
medical
let them
RP.
air a bit.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, I know we
It's
keep
been an
shaking.
exciting day, I tell you that much. Like, wow.
Going to the.
Very exciting.
There's not too many boring days in the Navy.
I mean, the thing is, we were out there all fine and dandy until we hit the D2 region.
Yeah. You know what's what time were you guys in the D2 region? I know that I didn't know the Admiral had a set
Blue
path, so
340, other side of that island.
It's about
Roger that.
2.5 hours ago.
Additional surface contact
we
030
were
coming
in
out of the
the
harbor.
same. We were in the region at the same time with the Vice Admirals.
Roger that.
Down in Port Shiny.
739 is when we went to D3.
What type of ship?
Yeah,
Or
we
D2, I mean.
yeah we were visiting Port Shiny
so.
for an inspection at with the Vice Admirals at that time. I'm sad that we did not spot you and able to assist.
It happens. They were nifty bastards.
Yeah, Maybe if the Valor was faster, but that thing had so many cannons. Never had speed.
We were holding out until the big storm hit.
Walters.
That's what got
That
us.
ship, starboard side, the brigantine tucked up next to that island. Is that anchored?
Commodore almost lost his ship in a storm.
currently
Oh, no,
anchors,
actually, no, it was the Admiral almost lost one of the wargame ships in
Interesting
that
place for an anchor.
the storm.
Aye.
Because I had boarded his ship for combat, and then they blue fared immediately. So we spent the whole time bucketing back to port.
No.
He has bad luck with storms too.
I mean, we were bucketing to keep us afloat as well at that point.
Yeah.
So.
I'm a bucket.
Without the storm, maybe you'd have made it to Port Ludigen.
I heard my name.
Oh yeah, we would have.
Am I needed?
But that's the way of these seas.
No.
Alright, well, I had nothing further. If you're okay to stand by and assist with the ship for now.
No.
Oh, I got a question. So does this count as sea to land survival training?
We actually have an instructor on the ship that'll be able to answer that one. I do not know, but I imagine so. Instructor Walters is aboard. Senior Instructor Walters.
Okay, because
Could you send him here?
Sure.
Okay, I
If
just
he's available.
curious.
If he's available.
Senior Instructor Walters.
Hi.
The cadet had a question for you in the captain's quarters.
Okay, I'm on my.
Okay. Oh.
Instructor Walters, permission to enter for the cadet.
Oh. This was T-class. Yeah, that's what I said. We keep just barely missing the pirates when we go through a sector. We did find one earlier, but we couldn't pursue them because of the
white sails, sails raised. So
probably at anchor then.
Roger that.
We actually ran into the milkers while we were coming out here.
I see him.
Ah, crap, fog.
Roger that.
Yeah, it's
Is the crew free to move about now?
I know.
Captain.
Hi.
Are they free to move about?
Yes, all hands, you are free to move about the ship.
Nice out.
Yes, sir.
All right. Lieutenant, start making course for home.
She's sitting on the water barrel. God damn it, Dono. Oh, I have not been paying attention to my food at all because freaking. And I don't have my. I don't have my book on me.
I did.
Damn it. Part of it is I have never been briefed on how to. Base had to jump to get away. Yeah, that's the thing about galleons, though. They're fast.
Roger.
They're as fast as they're just crazy fast to begin with. So they wouldn't have had to dump much, and they probably were running light to begin with.
I was.
Foggy as shit. All directions.
Foggy as shit, all directions, aye.
Sun looks like a
Can't
flare.
see shit, aye.
Sailor, Craigdale. could you
Build
just-
a taller mast and get the spotter above the fog.
Have a conversation.
Craigdale, could you do me a Sailor Craigdale? Could you do me a favor, a solid, and maybe come off that rail? You're kind of making me paranoid.
I'm sorry, it's
He's
sea legs. I'm quite
fine.
fine where I am, but thank you. And plus, I have the
Yeah.
the netting here to catch me and whatnot.
Also, if he falls over, we're not going to stop.
Aye, indeed.
Oh yeah,
It's
no,
a
I have that one
calculator.
set to respond after so many messages that says that.
Here, the water's quite pleasant this time of year.
I've yeeted myself off a ship.
Craig,
by doing
I
that
might
accidentally.
slow down because I know you're
I,
a good bosun. You're pretty important.
I went into combat.
Well, perhaps.
He might, I won't.
Sit on this end of the boat.
He does have control of the sails,
And-
so there is that to consider.
I dodged and just yeeted myself
Consider
off
myself
the boat.
pretty quick with a grappling hook. I'll just
I blamed
drag
the
myself
railing
along
at the time,
behind the ship.
but I
So.
didn't realize.
I mean, how much money do you have on you?
It's personal spending coins, so not much. I'm just a sailor, you know.
Hey, I got
No,
a
you
raise.
can't say
just a
that.
sailor,
You
Craig.
cannot say that because
No.
I've met Chili Bays and know how fucking rich he is.
It's because Chili built galleons. That's all. That's
People
all Chili
down
did
the
was
deck
buy.
below, could you do me a favor and move to the forward part of the ship?
Spanish, dead ahead.
Spanish ahead.
Yeah, they are.
Oh my god.
Spicy.
Ooh,
What
please
up,
don't fire.
sexy?
Please don't
Yes.
You're
fire.
friendly, right?
That was
You're
fine,
friendly.
Captain.
You're not going to take
One
more
shot.
of my word?
Ah,
Fuck you.
Yes.
Spanish 030.
that one's gonna go. Man, we take more damage from freaking Spanish than we
I
ever do from
see.
pirates. I think it's just sailing into the sunset because it's west, right? Yeah.
Nope, sorry, I was wanting to make sure I'm about to dodge this island that I can't see
Oh.
that I know is there. Yeah, that's fine.
And that's not.
Milker's Island, right?
Thank you.
Don't.
Yeah. No, Milker's next island over.
Spanish 350
250 I.
and 360. Structure
360.
040.
It's
Captain,
fucking rude.
iceberg ahead.
Oh, that's an island.
Ooh, that's a bad one. Yeah, don't do a lot, but it's still a bad one. That was a full.
You're a
cross the
dick.
two
Sorry
dots.
for hitting on your girl.
But it was better that one than that one. That one
Your
is
mom's a buoy.
angry.
And your father is a salamander.
Your father was a hamster. Your mother was a No, it's your mother smelled of elderberries and your father was a hamster. He gets it wrong every time, and it's kind of depressing.
I really want to sink it. I really want to sink it.
Hey, falls clear. See shit.
Proceed.
In the words of a famous
Oh, he
sailor
wants
that
to
I once
sink
heard
boat,
of,
trust me.
stop blowing holes in my ship.
Stop using up all my wood.
Never.
You're down to 2,300 wood.
How much does he start at?
Turner, have you been able to spot anything that costs like an insanely ridiculous amount of wood to repair versus the others?
No. Not in terms of gun ports or planks, sir.
Well, no, I mean, like, so I've got gun ports and planks. I know roughly how much those cost to repair. Have you spotted anything that costs more than 66 wood to repair as far as structures on the ship?
No, sir.
Okay.
He's getting all sciencey.
Turner, if you want to check
No.
the chest real quick, I'm gonna whack something and we can find out what that number
Dex
is.
hurt. Smells of elderberries, yeah.
Give me a second.
I want to know critical damage repair costs.
I know.
All right. Well, then
okay.
we don't have anything like that right now.
No,
Yeah,
I know the combination of swivel guns on the pillar supports do eat through your stone.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't care about
Really?
stone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
it costs like
choose
The
through
swivel
it.
guns are thirsty.
It's the same
it
issue
costs
with the
like
ballista.
43 stone. Fix them.
Ship nerds.
It's really not worth, honestly, not worth
Full
the
of shit,
materials.
nerds.
I fucking
We
hate the
definitely didn't do
ballistas.
science with the Falcon and the Galahad last week.
090. Ship. I believe it is a
090.
sloop.
Just saying, a plank that's.
Correction, schooner
It's
090.
100.
I can't figure out if he's calling relative to the ship or if he's calling relative to north. I can never figure that out. Because north should be that way. Ish.
Okay, Sailor
Gruff.
Rosenstar.
Hang on, Turner. Gruff, give me one
Yes.
blue flare straight up in the sky.
Must be relative to the ship. Called 090, which is that way.
To whomever keeps closing the water barrel, please stop.
I was open them.
Please do not
All
close the
hands.
water barrels.
All
It's,
hands, keep your eyes. I want you to pan the horizon. Keep an eye out for any sign of a return blue flare, alright?
I kept it.
And also,
Aye,
let the
sir.
record show, my response to Craig Dale's request was, "You're a water barrel."
The record shall show, sir.
Your mom's a water barrel.
Don't you talk about my water barrel like that, sir.
Your mom's a puddle.
My mom is the finest whore in all of London, and you damn well know it. Regretfully,
see.
Captain Flemington really knows it.
I see virtually no difference between what I said and you said.
I nothing.
Well, only if she's had a good night.
Right, there you go.
Okay, so he does use
Suppose you could say a
relative to ship,
puddle
not
provides more
relative
fun.
north.
Right, so.
You've never been to Taiwan.
I prefer like 90
Where?
degrees starboard, 90 degrees to
Taiwan.
port. Straight at
Wait, is that a thing?
that
yet?
ahead. Aft.
You.
But if
Japan.
he's calling
Oh,
like
there
he's
you go.
calling like not just
You
like he'll
won
call
there?
356, which is that way. Or
East
that
India, I
way.
believe, is what you're referring to.
Wait, really?
Yes, I know.
I don't
No,
actually know.
Japan. It's
Shimmer.
Japan.
Brig 200.
You know, I haven't had a chance to say it. Shimmer. No one? It's a morning crew thing? Shit.
It's a morning crew thing.
Damn.
Can we taste the shimmer, sir?
Ship
All right,
110.
Jean-Baptiste, take us home.
Aye.
Ship 110I.
Schooner
And it's gone.
350.
Fire one blue flare straight up, please.
Gruff blue flare 3, 2, 1.
Jean-Baptiste.
All hands, keep your
Get on
eyes
the helm.
pan the horizon. Keep an eye out for a return blue flare.
Nice. Captain,
it's-
is that like a coordinated octave sort of shimmer, shimmer,
Galleon.
shimmer?
020.
Zero. That's an island. I'm fucking with you.
There's
Geographical
also
ship.
schooner 015.
Confirmed galleon 020 far off the horizon past the island.
This is Galleon High.
That ship is disguised as an island, sir.
Tricky bastards.
I don't know why people
Oh my
keep closing
god,
water
another
barrels.
land ship.
Alright, didn't we have some island disguising as ship recently?
We don't talk about that anymore. It definitely.
Actually, I think people talk about it pretty frequently.
Oh, I talk about it all the
Very.
time.
Schooner 020. Heading
020.
towards us.
020 heading towards us. Aye.
The fact that at the very end of that galleon managed to flip perfectly into someone else's shipyard, is the best part of that whole experience, hands down.
This should be 000
impressive.
360. Yeah, 000 364
Let's go ahead and hail them up.
360.
Green flare, Gruff.
020.
Green going out in 3, 2, 1.
Nighttime.
Did anybody call out the ship at 200?
Yeah.
Alright.
White sail.
Bring me up close, Heck.
It is currently Jean-Baptiste on the helm, Captain.
I'm on the bow.
As Jean-Baptiste is on your helm right now.
All right, Jean-Baptiste. Bring me nice and close.
Ramming speed. No, I'm kidding.
Taking it slow.
Oh, you can always blame it on the
if
French at
we-
least.
If we did have the accent.
There is no French left. Oh, true.
Who you is, the fuck you won't.
Harbor cannons. Buoy.
Ahoy! I'm Captain Kinsley with His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Good evening, Captain Kinsley. I am Tim Sullivan of Ambition.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Sorry to bother you with this, however, we appear to have a bit of a wayward ship and crew. You wouldn't happen to have seen any Navy personnel around these parts, would you? Or Black Sail, for that matter.
I have not, as I have just come back into the grid myself from Navy Port.
Oh, wonderful. No trouble or anything?
Nope, it's been pretty calm so far.
Capital. Should you see any sailors and whatnot on beaches and things, if you could bring them back to us, we'd be most obliged. Very good, then. Well, then, thank you, and you have a wonderful day, sir.
You too, for King and Country.
For King and Country.
For King and Country.
Captain.
Yes.
Can I have permission to pass out at the bow of the ship?
Dauntless.
Yes. Go ahead.
Thank you, Captain.
Falcon go.
Whoop.
By the way, everyone, I'd like to say thank you for joining us on this particular outing. We appreciate your hard work and dedication to the Royal Navy, and aside from a few open doors, you've behaved extremely well and represented the Royal Navy finely. Thank you.
Was trained well, sir.
Thank you, sir. Good night, sir.
Night.
Barclay goes, yeah, it's about that time. It's getting, like I said, 10 o'clock would be 11 o'clock is pushing it. Glad I got on the night. I was thinking about it, but decided to.
Rather hope somebody else had some success. How many souls were total on board?
The Valor holds 22, so...
We are +3 for the rest.
3 is more than 0, but less than 22.
Well, there was some that watched ashore to send us out in the first place, so...
Oh, alright, well that's good.
Alright, folks, I'm going to be in my head for 2 minutes, 20 seconds approximately. Jean-Baptiste, don't sink the ship until I get back to watch.
Brig 350, far.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Very good, be right back.
50 is straight off. Port bow.
Anyone want to count down that 2 minutes 20? See how close he comes.
Brig 350, sailing parallel with us, the opposite direction.
Apparently the Admiral showed up in his room.
Thank you, Graham.
Vanish.
Ooh, that's a very angry-looking galleon.
Hey.
We need to cut behind her to avoid shots.
Oh, Jimmy found a critical strike book. Lucky bugger.
Looks to be 26.
Oh, that was a bad one.
26.
Yep, we'll take shots from the green ones any day versus the reds.
We're into the wind, she won't catch us.
Well, you hope. What's the time of that clock?
Let's see. Another 30 seconds left for his estimate.
Any change in course, Gruff?
Negative, it's on same course.
Thank you.
Tracking that right there.
Contact is now at 280.
We are now.
Thank you.
Said we couldn't find more people. Yeah, it was actually happenstance that I didn't end up on the Admiral's ship, and that I went to parade, and as we were on parade lining up to go out, Captain Worthington pulled me aside to promote me. And I had to go get changed.
010. Medium.
Yep, 10 degrees. See it? And so I had to go change uniforms by the time I got back. The Valor was out.
Can you repeat the last, Gruff?
Brig 015, medium.
I thank you.
I think Hex is over time.
Aye.
Shit, I've been talking for like the last 5 seconds. What was my time?
3 minutes and 20 seconds,
Alright, I was off by a minute. I'm okay with that.
That's almost a 50% increase.
We had one brig go to port,
if
sailing
it
away
was-
from us, and we have
if it was
another one
almost a
coming
fi-
at us to the starboard bow.
Roger that. If it was almost a 50% increase on your pay, you wouldn't be complaining.
But it's not.
But it could be.
Are you offering a 50% increase on my pay? Because I'll take it.
Declines.
I mean, well, we have the Ferguson Secretary Ferguson bonus this week, so.
No, we
Oh,
don't.
fuck, it's right. We
No, we
Oh,
don't.
we
no,
do.
we don't. Someone let it slip.
Oh, never mind.
I thought it was
That's a
funny.
shame.
It was
Let the
never gonna
record show
happen.
for those that were there, I negotiate a higher rate for you.
Yeah.
Hey, we tried.
Thank you, Lieutenant Tex.
We also got to learn Secretary Ferguson is cheap.
He's got it. Wait. I didn't say
Careful.
that. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't
Careful.
say it. I
Turner.
apologize. I apologize.
Come
I
on,
love
Turner.
the Scottish.
Come on,
I'm
Turner.
right
Don't
here.
you? Come on, Turner. Don't you know you can only
Oh
make
no,
fun
I'm
of the
annoyed as shit with the Scottish right now. I'll have whoever decided to put a Scottish flag on my damn house.
I think you know who did that, Captain.
It was most likely your ensign. He is Scottish.
That is possible.
I would not advise going up to the prison, sir.
First off, I'm fucking British, goddammit. Second
Brig at
off,
090
if I'm
has
anything
left
else,
our
it's
course.
Irish.
Are they heading towards us?
090.
I believe he is turned away from us.
I thank you.
Probably looking to stock up a
I
shimmer.
apologize for interrupting you, Captain.
No, I'm
don't
done
apologize.
ranting.
We were ranting. You're doing work shit. Yours is more important.
But back to you, Damon. I know you're not the one who actually went, Damon. We went and slapped that flag.
If I understand it correctly,
Well,
we can do
right.
that tomorrow, correct?
No, sir. I have no ability
Right.
to obtain or make flags.
I was gonna say, if she did, we'd have them up at
I
our
am,
house.
uh,
So.
I am strictly in the business of explosives.
And for that, I appreciate you. By the way,
Which
I
you'll
can use
make
some
me
grenades.
lots
if you
of,
wouldn't
isn't that
mind.
right?
You
Oh,
could
I-
make an
I can get you some
explosive
grenades.
flag.
I can,
Of course, I also need to get the book so I can
like
top
the
it on my
book.
belt. Unless they don't require
Met
that
Scott
anymore.
yet.
no, they do not, sir.
Another case of foggy as shit, Captain.
Foggy as shit, I.
This we're making good time
It's a
going
primary
backwards.
reason
shit,
Ferguson
aye.
dropped it at parade ground.
Oh, Lieutenant
Aye,
Hicks,
we
do
were
you
there.
know in my room.
I was there for that.
Also told him he's not allowed explosive ordnance anymore.
By the way, does anyone have a paintbrush on them?
Only spray, so.
I did.
I could do it. I would not be jumping around here
I-
if I were you.
I cadet. I have a penchant for leaving people behind if they fall over.
I talked with Ash about it. She knows.
Also,
Yeah.
you also have a penchant for fucking falling off the boat.
That he does. Barclay.
I agree.
Also, Darwin, that's
Yeah,
only
I
ever
wouldn't mind
happened
having
once.
a word after.
It was 3
you get,
times
like,
in one
crush
day.
Hey.
Okay, when, Barkley? When?
Would
Well, Barclay's asleep, so.
All right.
Who is that, Weathers?
Baptiste, I'll be in my head for a moment. I'm not telling you how long, because you all fucking make me stick to it.
Contacts: 2 brigs, 1 schooner, 350.
Thank you. Thank you, Gruff.
Do you see him?
There's sail.
Damn, Gruff.
Oh, good morning.
Look for blue.
Hola.
You know, Darwin.
That's weird.
Yeah.
If you, I was about to say,
No.
everyone.
Schooner is heading right at us.
Yep. Call out to the captain. There's an.
Who?
There is a sloop between the two brigs at 355.
Good.
The waterline, or was I fucking seeing something? There's the sloop, just hauling ass.
There's also a raft at the same coordinates.
We flare? No, we have not flared.
Or 020.
This is all Navy waters. Those are not
Yeah,
Navy
hit a blue
ships.
flare.
Blue flare! Blue flare! Blue flare!
In 3, 2, 1.
I tried looking down and it's still bright as fuck.
You guys find.
No.
White sails.
White sail schooner.
He was trying.
Deploy green flare!
Dang it.
I mean, they are.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Green flare return.
But I did.
Very good. Go ahead. Ahoy!
Bonjour!
Good evening.
How are you doing?
There's
I'm
no-
Very well.
I'm midshipmate Jean-Baptiste. How are you doing, monsieurs?
Doing very well. I'm John Smith from New Eden Privateers.
So original with John Smith. I lost the
I have
raft.
not. We just left the Navy port. They said that they were going to be closing down the Navy port. There that was talking about the Admiral was on his ship and he arrived at the port.
That is not the. That is.
Yeah, it was with, I forget their name. It's like Port Luciano or something. They're the
Speed and two
privateers.
Navy ships scare them all. Pretty good laugh. Ah, okay.
Lucian. Oh,
Yes,
don't
yes,
shoot.
yes.
We've been
Yeah,
chasing.
Leo
But keep
was
it
who I
Bad
talked
luck.
to, and he was talking about how all the Navy were on his boat.
Hey, all right, monsieur. Thank you. I do appreciate it.
You're very welcome. Did you guys need any other help around the area? Because we're heading back now.
No, not at the current moment.
So, if you wouldn't mind, in your travels, if you see anybody on a raft, can you check it out? If it happens to be Navy personnel, could you return them to the Navy port for us? Absolutely.
please.
What area?
Absolutely.
Any of the twos. You got it. All right, we'll do a sweep just in case. I appreciate that. Yep.
Travel safe, Monsieur Smith.
Honestly, the Greyhound would probably
Forking
been a
in
better ship
country.
for recovery.
In country.
For booze and women.
In country.
Group of
God
6
damn it,
contacts.
Lieutenant.
020. 3 brigs. 1 sloop. Rafts, schooners, everything.
It's a free port.
All in a circle.
It's the free port.
Nope. Secret.
The port's full of just random shit that you're gonna have.
They are not in the
Jean-Pierre,
trade
take
port.
the helm.
There's no way.
Jean-Pierre.
Jean-Pierre.
Maybe they aren't. Maybe they are in the trade port.
Oh shit. I'll be.
Thank you.
Freeport. Freeport's always busy as
Also,
fuck.
can we have Jean Baptiste talk to every civilian just for
Jean-
sheer like confusion that it's going to cause?
I'm sorry,
You
could
might
you
say-
repeat that again,
gonna
Lieutenant Tex?
What?
I said, can we have Jean
I
Baptiste
could-
talk to all civilians just because of the sheer confusion it'll cause?
Yes, but I told him to talk English for the.
I'd be more than willing to do
Bonjour,
that,
this
monsieur.
is His Majesty's Royal Navy.
It's impressive. I'll say this
Alright,
about
we,
Which majesty?
Jean's.
we are back in royal waters, and I doubt the pirates are going to be
Yeah,
that
there's a good-
bold. Can I get everybody top deck port side, please? However, if you were part of the crew of the Valor, you do not have to line up. You got... Oh, God, sorry. You guys have been through enough tonight. I don't want to push you.
Can I see something stupid? That's what I should. Oh, did it finally fix itself because I went out of grid far enough?
Crew of the Valor. You are also, upon return, to report immediately to medical. Do you understand me?
No, sir.
That's not an option.
Oh, he's right. That's what I told him to do. Please report to the hospital. That's the most I have.
All right.
I am not a doctor.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. And you're already doing it. And you'll be number 3. Number 1s, can you get the aft? Number 2s, can you get the mid deck? And number 3s, can you get the aft of the top deck topped up for us, please?
I swear he just said off twice.
Okay.
I knew it. Buggers.
Jean-Pierre, start coming to port, please.
We deport.
Drop him off at medical, so we can get our scavenge crew off at the hospital, and then take the channel through to the War Dog Shelter.
Actually, that's a great idea. Go ahead and proceed with that. Good call, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. What? No.
Lieutenant, come back here, please.
Aye, sir. Hang on. Sorry, I had to get a gremlin off my back.
Leave
Yes, sir.
Rosenstar out of there. Yeah, let me move out of the. I can't get out of the podium.
Sorry.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Once we get close, I'm going to be going ashore. I'm going to be racing up to go talk to Command and let them know who we've got. All right.
All right, roger that. I'll get it
What's
finished
the
up.
cadet's name?
The cadet that's down there?
Yeah.
You guys have
Cadet.
Oh, my name?
All right. Nibbles.
All right, Lieutenant. Let Jean-Baptiste pull us in. However, you need to get me close to the port. I'll be going ashore. Lieutenant, you command.
You're fine.
I kept
y'all belong to me.
I saw that railing.
I'm scared.
I could.
This one?
Hey.
Lieutenant, your head's made out of wood. You sure we
Are
can
they
use
French
it to top that up
lieutenants?
too? Maybe
It's actually it's probably made
But
out
anyways,
of
what I
wood at
started to
this
say was,
Aye.
Jean-Baptiste is actually a Floridian.
That's why I don't need
Just
to wear a
kinda
helmet. Just bounces off my thick skull.
Aye.
So his French is actually not as a decent French accent. Get these swivel guns. They're
Did
very
we get
not.
confirmation as if the others made it back?
No, just confirmation. It sounds like the Admiral made it back, but we still need to get all that confirmed. So once we get the ship back up to 100%, we'll get a
Also,
better
there's a
idea of what's
vessel
going on.
right behind us.
Yep. We're on our way to the trade port.
Hey.
Me and Gruff were sitting up in that, looking at this group of like 6 vessels, and we're like, "What the fuck is going on?"
You know
It's the trade port.
Well, we couldn't sit.
I gotcha. I'll say if there's ever existed a nautical highway, that's it.
Aye.
I was
there
so
it is.
very
That
confused
one hasn't even been touched.
until the island, like,
Aye,
until I could see the
Until
island
we
at the very last second.
Yeah, until we saw the island, that was like, "What the?"
I've watched so much shipbuilding that I figured out where the pieces are that make the most bullshit, and it's these ones.
You know how?
People don't check these ones.
Jean-Baptiste is about to hate me when I make him sail through this channel.
I
Wouldn't be his first time.
Yes, it
Okay,
was
challenge
not-
accepted,
very
Jean
good.
Baptiste. Now you have to do it at full speed.
No, no, no.
me, okay.
Sorry.
No, no.
I think we're stuck.
Listen, okay. The last time I did it under the threat of getting whipped, so...
Supposed to appear.
Well, you're not going to have any of that with me. I just want to see you do it properly.
Jean, you do know where the medical docks are, correct?
It's just up ahead. I vividly remember it because I was dropped off there the other night.
Never sure how much you remember.
Oh yeah, you were.
Oh, headaches.
Yep.
That's what you get for getting
Baptiste, start
shot
coming
in
to
the leg.
starboard, please.
Oh god, it's so bad.
Yes,
How the
Pierre.
fuck are you supposed
Do I
to
have
fix
those-
these?
Do you want me to pull? Into it, Captain?
No, just get him close enough to jump off it.
Alright, I don't like that as a bosun. No likey. Yeah, they look cool, but how the fuck are you supposed to repair these under combat?
Oh.
I bet you that half wall right there.
Yeah.
Nope, that's fine.
Alright, you're good. Keep heading to the medical docks.
Oh, he's got a freaking ass handle.
He wounded.
3.
3. All right. Which ones were they?
Rosenstar, Damone, and Tibbles.
Ooh. It'll be fun.
That was a decent cannon.
Oh, nice.
Oh. That was fresh
So-
paint.
There's a bridge there.
Lieutenant Hex.
Sorry.
Hi.
As one of the rescued souls, is a cadet permission to disembark here to make sure that he is seen to.
You're good.
A second home.
Nice.
Alright, go ahead and drop anchor real quick.
This is the kind of shit I was talking about. Bosuning.
How
People
are you,
don't
Fork?
recognize that these are
Get over there and get
a
yourselves looked
lot of
at.
pieces.
Love you, LeBlanc.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Yep, and
See
let's
you
go
later,
down.
Captain. Lieutenant. Take care. Thank
Yep.
you, everyone.
I'll be swinging
Whole
by
bunch of
later.
triangle pieces up here. You have to prepare
Thank you
each
all for the
and every
pickup.
single one.
Yeah.
Goes to sleep in the front. They'll walk these, but they won't hit those, and they'll miss it.
Oh,
That was a plank. How about that?
See?
The deck. That's the ceiling. There's an unpainted piece. Was it Turner?
I just.
For now, please don't.
Hey, Turner. Turner.
Did I hear my name?
Yeah, I'm right below you. Can we see you at the front of the ship?
Hi.
Friendly reminder, we are in a home port. You can remove your helmet and take it off, or put it back on.
I will.
Someone forgot to paint part of the ship.
Which part of the ship needs to be painted?
This triangle,
That
I
was
don't believe that.
actually-
I believe that's supposed to be a black triangle.
I believe you're
I
probably right.
hate these fucking birds, and I hate this fucking pistol.
I was like,
That's why I carry a rifle.
It's a suppression fire weapon.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. I'll
Are you,
it's just one of those things. I think Kratos might have paint on him.
yeah.
Why
Oh,
can I
there's
not
paint.
paint this?
There's paint down below.
I hate it,
please
but I
forget.
hate that I'm not as good a shot at with this as I am a flintlock or a carbine, so I'm forcing myself to carry one until I get to the same point I am with a carbine and a flintlock.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, that's the same thing with these trapdoors. Are separate from the
It's
doorway.
sort of blocked, is the issue.
What's blocked?
This ceiling here.
Hmm. Can you get it from below? Down here?
I tried that.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can get that from the gun deck.
From below.
Oh yeah,
I tried that.
yeah. If you point behind it, you
Okay.
can get it. You can see this behind the figurehead.
Point.
The
So
spot
what, the tip?
Right here where I'm standing.
Oh, this little gap?
Just the tip.
Yeah, that
just
little
the
bit.
tip.
Oh,
Nope.
Really? Because I can interact with it.
It is the first
Even though
region
we're
of the
at home
ceiling,
port, are we
ceiling,
supposed
correct?
to leave the door open?
I do not know. I am not a painter. I have not had to do that.
Oh, let me pull out the book.
Yeah,
Weathers,
I was
can
looking
you remind me which side do we come in on? It's this place?
left. It's always left, which is why I hate the mail office.
Wait, who just said let me pull out the book?
Wasn't me.
Craigdale?
Cadet, I need...
Does one of you still have information on them that they shouldn't have?
No.
No, he meant the bosun's book. Was looking for the paint job.
Yeah, handbooks are fine to some extent, depending on what they are.
Yeah, I had to leave mine behind.
Bosun's handbook is not a problem. Honestly, neither is the cadet handbook, but they teach them otherwise, so that way it gets them in the habit.
Yeah, I had to leave the medical handbooks behind, though.
I'll be honest, if that's the Navy paint scheme book, Kip has threatened to throw me in the brig if I'm ever caught out at sea with that.
Really?
Right, well, that's interesting.
The cadet handbook also has the
It gives pirates the exact regions of every structure on a ship to get their ships looking exactly like naval vessels.
Are we really concerned that they're
That is
using
fair
deception
enough.
tactics already?
All I'm saying is that the head bosun has told me that if I'm ever caught out at sea with that book, I am stripped of my rank down to cadet and thrown in the brig.
That's good to know. Perhaps we should have some
I'm
kind of
passing on
official
information.
posted signage informing
Listen
all
to listen to Turner.
Kipperson.
Yep, listen to Turner on that, not on me. That is his lane, not mine.
No, I'll totally listen. I just think that it ought to be, disseminated properly.
I completely agree with you.
Welcome to the primary struggle of the Navy.
And on the topic of the cadet books, I think that one's also really important because it has the names of all of our command in it.
Oh great! So now
Funny enough, it doesn't have all of the names.
And none of them are really a big secret either.
That's also
but
true.
Still, it's one less thing that the pirates may have.
All right,
Especially ones that are into these waters.
As we're pulling into port here, number ones, can you tap up the keel? Number two, can you tap up the port side gun deck? And number three, can you tap up the starboard side gun deck? Once we are anchored, not a moment before we are anchored, please. I know a lot of you have heard me say that last part 100 times over, but we do have 2 cadets on.
Yeah.
Can someone please get on the lieutenant station so I don't have to fight with the fucking mutes over the sails, please?
No, cadet, not yet. Wait until we have anchored.
That's fair.
Nah, you got this, Jean-Baptiste. I'm letting you have it, buddy.
Thank you, Hex.
So yeah, the reason we wait is because just sailing a ship causes damage to planks. So once we anchor, we can repair them fully up, not have to deal with.
By the
any
way, do you know how Harbor
little bit
Master
damage.
Nexus now likes his ships
That's all.
parked?
How's that?
No, nose first every time. All
What?
these other ships, they're definitely parked wrong. Don't listen to anyone else.
He's so
Nose
full of
first.
shit.
Oh no.
He definitely won't be mad with you. I promise.
There is only one person in this navy that could do that.
Me.
And me.
Wait, I saw something. There's another scene I'm having trouble with over here.
I really, really want to move Flemington's ship to be facing it nose first in now.
Do it, sir.
Helps Flemington just
can't.
wants a new spot.
It would cause too much shit. Too many people will get pissed off about it.
That's true.
All right, Jean-Baptiste, hang on. Stop.
Aye. I've stopped.
I'll take the helm for you, buddy, just to move us in here, because if you start backing up from this one, it's going to take us like a half hour to get back there. And I know.
I'm still.
No, you're good. I know, like when I was starting to learn how to helm and everything like that, this shit was the most pain in the ass thing ever. So,
Oh my
no
god,
point.
How bad is it? Oh god, yeah, he's a
Yeah,
fucking
no
mile
points
up.
deducted for this. But the thing to kind of remember, right? Actually, while I'm doing this, hop on Lieutenant's podium so you can see what I'm doing.
This is a fun trick I found out when we were
Alright.
sailing with.
So you kind of like move in at about
Angry
33%
yesterday.
sail
Day
speed.
before.
Cut yourself out of the wind when you start to get close.
You can, if you sit in a chair,
Ease
you can
off
see
it.
through the deck.
Pretty much what
then
you want to
can
do
use
is
the
get like the
global
start of
cam
your
to look
bow
around.
in flush with the
Under the sea.
the end of the berth.
That makes sense. Okay.
So like right about
I can see somebody running to the
here
harbor house.
is where I'll go ahead and bring in sails. And this headache may have maybe go too far in.
Wreck.
No, not bad. Just a little bit. You'll be able
It
to
sucks that we
eyeball it.
can't
The
use our
headaches
left side
will always
docks.
fuck you, so you'll sometimes have to do this.
See how they've completely filled them in, and now we can't even use. He created these
Yeah,
other
the
set,
Ashen Wake
and we
didn't
still
need
can't
their
use
sign
those.
anyway.
Who needs a sign?
But apparently, what is happening? The reason we can't use those docks is because the anchors go past the
Is that you
seabed
moving the sails,
and
to
go all
just
the way to
peek
the
forward
second
slowly, or-
ocean below everything.
Is that just the interns?
Yeah, I tapped. Well, I
And-
think it was the interns a little bit, but I was also tapping it forward just to
Alright.
clear the aft. But now you can pretty much move straight back.
That makes okay. So that's going to make my life a lot fucking easier. Thank you, Lieutenant.
So yeah, they had whatever is going
There's
on
a
with that
fucking
region.
ceiling piece over here. I keep seeing it and I can't find it.
By the skylight?
Yeah, somewhere over here.
You're not looking down past that the deck below by chance?
It's under the
Maybe my eyes have never shifted that far.
Under the
Yeah.
water barrel? Can you even... That's not even accessible except from right above it.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the ceiling below the heater as well. Come on.
Yeah.
Heater's back here.
If you examine it closely, you'll be able to get it.
And that's what I'm trying.
Okay,
I
I got it.
I got it!
Oh, nope, that's the water barrel. Damn.
Oh, I got this side at least.
Well, let's just pick up the water
I got one
and
from
move
the
it somewhere
gun deck.
else. Okay. Let me know when you're done.
Hang on, Craig Dell, give me a second. Use your indoor voices real quick, guys.
Blackwater is
Jump in.
resting on top of the warehouse. Some like Master Cuff and Fur.
I thought that was
like
Just on the dock. Vice Admiral Haggerty, Webster. Sign. Haggerty or Webster. Fine to think it's Webster, because that's Master Webster, I think, next to him.
I've no. Well, you can ask Demo.
Oh, right now I remember why I was on here. Wait for a parking job.
20.
Yeah.
about to ask if we were anchored.
I'm not anchored quite yet.
Yeah, it's just moving so slowly.
I'll announce once we're anchored.
Oh, also, once everything's tapped up on gun ports and planks, can you line back up top deck port side?
I don't
I'll
want.
start calling resources. We will go from the bow to the aft of the ship.
Alright.
I am not a fan of the headaches that come with 3 or 4 people calling out one resource.
I like that way too.
I thank you, bosun.
All right.
Anchor down. Begin resources, boys.
Yeah, Cap.
Get the bosun thing.
But
It's very brave.
So Turner, or not Turner, John Baptiste, come back here with me. So.
Also just put a sailing plank.
Okay, perfect. Can everyone still hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
1900 wood.
You don't have anybody, everybody lined up top yet?
Fair enough. Alright, I think from what I can see, that is everything topped up. Can everyone just line up top deck port side, please?
Alright, let's help them get them restocked.
No, not
Also-
Ferguson Stingray.
Alright, everyone can still hear me, yeah?
Yep, good to go.
Perfect. 1900 wood.
1900.
wood, Jean Baptiste.
Here, I'll get him.
1900 thatch.
1900 thatch. Day moment. Please let me out.
1800 fiber.
1805.
Sorry.
First.
133 hide.
130.
105 metal.
That's you, cadet.
105 mil. Make
70 coal.
70 coal.
Ah, wonderful to get it.
66 alloy.
66 alloy, yes.
Oh, really?
1900 wood in the ship storage.
You have nobody else right now. You have nobody else right now, Turner.
Fair enough.
You got me. What's up?
1 keratin, 1 flint, 1 paste, and 6 stone.
What was Donnell supposed to get? I forgot.
1900 fiber.
Oh. What?
Yeah. Paranoid about ships.
We get a
People-
resource put in the right box, please.
People forget these silliest things. Up. Yeah, we're starting to get some nicer cannons. Nice to see. Great. Oh, right there. 2 of them. Or was that the...
Alright, do I have anyone back on top deck?
Aye, correct out.
Your flint, paste, carotenoid, and stone are in the.
Thank you. 158 medium cannonballs.
158 medium cannonballs, Craigdale. So if you want to help me, that's a lot of cannonballs.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to show you a trick, Craigdale.
And 2 spike shot, 25 medium chain shot. Once all of that is on board, everyone is free to disembark.
Turner, you might need to recheck the metal. I had to repair another cannon.
Fair enough, thank
Excuse
you.
me. Excuse me.
I mean, I'm going to go
Excuse
over
me.
it a third
Pardon me,
time
excuse me,
anyway, and
excuse me,
probably
pardon me, excuse
end up
me.
with more.
All right.
Nope, vessel's fine because cannons actually take
That's
it up.
cheating. I love it.
And
There's
alloys are still
300
fine.
Thank you.
Thank you.
2 spike shot. And...
Did anyone hear the 2 spike shot, 25 medium chain as well?
Grabbing that now.
Alright, thank you. So, yeah, once all of that is on board, everyone's free to disembark. We do have 1 sleeper.
He's already in the sleeper house.
Ah, fantastic.
Lieutenant X.
Cannonballs are complete.
We've been
Medium cannonballs, that is.
Thank you.
good.
All right.
Yep.
We have the bar shot coming, correct?
Aye.
I believe he's putting it in the ship hole. Oh, he might install him. I come on. In which case, do you know what? I can actually carry that. You're all free to disembark. Thank you for coming on this one. I know it was a bit of a stressful one.
Aye, that's it was.
Thank
That's
you
all
both
right.
for doing a
Keep
great
up the
job. Keep up the great work.
Thank you, Turner.
Lieutenant.
All right, Galahad crew, you are dismissed. Thank you very much.
Did,
Who needed me? Who was calling
find
my
a
name?
Yes, sir, that was Craigdale. I don't suppose you have...
He's over there talking to him.
Can't put shit in them.
All right, I'm probably gonna go to bed. Oh. Well, yeah, I'll probably go to bed and do the warehouse stuff later. But yeah, that was exciting. They didn't get the Admiral, thankfully, because that was stupid, and I hope it was happenstance. Feels really weird if it was. Why were pirates... The first one, sure. But why were those pirates hanging outside of Port Ludigen when Port Ludigen is a privateer port? That felt weird. I'm glad we did rescue some of them. I'm glad Cake didn't die, even though he got knocked unconscious. I haven't actually seen anyone perma from this event yet, but we'll see what happens. We don't know how many we are currently missing. I don't know who all was on the Valor. I just don't, except for the 3 we recovered and the Admiral. Oh, I meant to grab some food before I got. Yeah, whatever. I'll do it tomorrow. My vitamins aren't low right now. I hope Mouse gets a chance to finish her garden that she was working on between the keep and the hat. Oh, I guess now you have to rebuild it in the shape of a galleon. These headaches are getting bad. Todd's not here. Demoman was on the ship with. Jean Baptiste was on the ship with. Gollum doesn't sleep here. Barkley was in Sleeper Hut. High Towers, Saunders, Jimmy. What are we missing? Butcher should be asleep above. There's Butcher, Rawlings, Logerson, Dewberry. Greg Doe's on the ship with us, which I keep forgetting he's in our house. And then Burke and Cake's in the hospital, but I don't know it. I didn't know Cake was on that ship. So. Well, at least Jimmy got a target dummy in here. Oh yeah, these are the pictures I put up. Cannon specs. They come through pretty decently. They're a little cut off on the edges, but they look decent. I thought it was funny.